Hey everybody! Thanks for joining for the final episode of Fallout 0. Thank you all so much for being here. And big shout out to Azarian105, donated $49.99 in the chat. First game I have seen from the beginning to the end. I am so happy to have been here the whole time. Thank you all for making such a great experience. Thank you all for being here. Thank you guys too as well. I'm not going to get too much into it, okay? We're not going to be all sad and sappy at the beginning of this, okay? Yeah, this game... I will say that everybody in the Discord has been making really funny memes about this game ending. Like there was the one that made me laugh really hard was... It's that comic of Batman crying really hard and he's holding his dead parents and he's like, "Don't leave me!" But it's fucking Sarah Bell. So funny. Holy shit. So really guys, thank you so much for being a part of this and this game and stuff. And we will in 2 weeks have a epilogue and Q&A. So this won't be the last time
if we
all... Yeah,
Q&A is definite.
We'll still have the Q&A, but no epilogue. But yeah, so but this is where it all ends. This is where it all converges. This game has been we started this game a while ago. This is the last game on Arcane Arcade that we've started that we're gonna end that started in the old house. All of the games from now on have started in the new space. So this is like the last of like this era of like games we started, which are sort of like in my mind are like the post-COVID era where it's like we got off of Roll20 and then finally started being in person again, and it's like this is the last one, which is nuts. So thank you guys for being here and being a part of this. Thank you guys for playing this as well. Holy shit. It's been weird, a rough system, but I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it and had fun. There is I'm going to be finalizing the system very soon, likely within the next 2 weeks, because I'm planning on making a video about it on my main channel. The 2.0 beta that's kind of done, it's like 85% there, is in the Discord if you guys want to go look at that. But a lot of it is ready to go. There's like 2 or 3 things I still need to finish out, which is like prices. The conditions need to be worked, and then the actions in combat section is a little rough. But it's all mostly there. It's still playable. We only played 39 episodes in it, so... yeah, this is crazy. It is also really weird that this game is just as long as Icewind Dale. We talked about that, which was kind of weird that it just nuts. So, anyways, are you guys ready? Ready to jump in?
Oh, shit.
Wait.
What
are those?
Yeah, we wanted to promote.
Oh, yes.
Jack, me and I, and anyone who's a Destiny fan should go to Drew's shop, Drew Soman. I'll put his link in the Fallout spoilers.
Drew Soman did art for Evenfall and for Strixhaven.
Phenomenal artist. He also does really cool pins, and you guys have a mug that he's done based on Critical Role's second campaign.
Like
it's
2
Help
years
Us
ago.
Again. It's so good.
To be like Critical Role things.
He's very sweet. And
just supporting our
Destiny
artists.
things.
Yes.
We love him.
Yeah, Drew is absolutely great. Drew's
there you go.
Amazing. So Drew's also doing more continuations with the Strixhaven art, which is really cool, and we're gonna get started on that pretty soon. So, yeah, it'll be pretty sick.
Yeah, I was shocked and excited when I found out he played Destiny. I was like,
One of us.
exactly. Hello.
Trying to find my playlist really fast. Sorry, give me a sec.
That's right.
Okay.
He sent very, very sweet things to Jack and us about spy and stuff. That's what he said. I'm not going to read it out loud.
Oh.
Just read what he said.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you're...
No.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just
That's
stalling.
cute.
So, we left off with the party getting to Vault 0. You guys spent your entire journey finding these keys to get to this vault and uncover what's inside of it. After fighting a bunch of the guards of Vault 0, which you guys knew as like Man of Wars, that's what they were called. These like half-bear creatures that had intelligence and domes over like their heads. You made your way inside. You open the vault door, and the first thing you see is an old man. His name is Jerry, who's a door greeter, and he talks to you as if you're soldiers, as if the war just started or just ended. Regardless, he's only been in the vault for what he says a few years. You ask him to show you further into the vault, and he says, that's fine, I can do so. And you start to make your way in when there's this bright flash of light. There's no sound, but as soon as the light disappears, you're all still standing in place. But you look over, and Jerry's back to where he was standing in front of the vault door, which is now closed. He turns and sees all of you, and in his sudden shock, he has a heart attack and falls over and hits the ground and dies. Swiss, he just dies. Swiss eats a little piece of him, but you guys put him in the corners, try to figure out what's going on. The security system starts to realize that there are other people in the vault, but when the whole place resets again, what you guys have dubbed resetting and flashes, when it flashes and resets, Jerry is back to where he was standing, but he just crumples into himself and falls over, still dead, but put back to where he was. You guys start a timer. You realize that it's about a 3-minute timer where when this flash occurs.
3 minutes?
Sorry, 13 minutes. Sorry, 13, not 3. That was a little. Yeah. There's a 13-minute timer that goes. And so the security system shows up. It's an Assaultron. You guys fight it off. You get into a hallway with a bunch of turrets. You get past the turrets and take them out and eventually find the main entrance into the atrium of Vault Zero, which goes down an elevator into the interior of a pure white pyramid. You've got 4 walls, and the walls converge inwards towards the top, which is where you guys come out of the center of it. And you see this pristine looking place. Very obviously to some of you pre-war inspired, but with what's happening with Jerry thinking that he's only been gone for 4 years or something, you don't know what's going on. Mass hysteria, have they actually time traveled? You're not certain. But when you go down, everybody in this place does the same. Treats you like soldiers. They live in this somewhat paradise, but they seem disgruntled, like they want to leave. They keep asking for updates on the surface. There's another dude, I forget his name, you guys keep taking his pipe. One guy and his wife, Walter. Richard, thank you.
That's kind of along the line.
Richard, and you guys start investigating around, and Huck, you found that you guys found out that an overseer was just elected and was sent up to the overseer's office. You find out that that the overseer was just elected. His name is Harvey Holmes, and you go to his house to investigate more about him, and you find a bunch of religious paraphernalia all over his house. He's an extremely religious person. That's about as much as you find. The rest of you learn about a location called the West Archive, which is a place that none of the other Vault Dwellers go to. Another thing with all of the Vault Dwellers that you've uncovered is that they're all basically 1%ers. They are people who were extremely rich or otherwise had lots of influence before the bombs dropped. There's people who are CEOs of companies, stock traders, things like that. And you guys couldn't get into the overseer's office, and so you decided to divvy up. A few resets happened, but what I have written down currently is that 10 total have happened. And when you're in the atrium, when you guys reset, you go back to the top of the elevator. So unlike before, you guys are returning back to the state that you were in when you got here. So you're resetting as well. The party has decided to divvy up. You guys are going to the church. You two are going to the West Archive. And Ace and Alabaster have decided to wreak havoc.
No, we're going to explore the warehouse.
They're going to explore the warehouse. Sorry.
We're going to explore the warehouse.
There's nothing going on. The Beach
will
Boys
look
is
at
not
that-
playing in the
we'll
distance.
look at that building over there.
They're totally
There's
on
not
task.
they did not find a
Got it.
car, did not crash into buildings, did not kill anybody.
Didn't steal a bunch of crap.
No.
Didn't spray paint any houses.
Kick that old man over with his thing. He's like walking.
Didn't take a poop on anyone's car, you know.
Richard's like, no. Sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna start with Paige and Swiss. You two, yes.
Sorry, it's a dumb question. Never mind.
No. I'd love to hear it.
I mean, it's kind of a genuine question, and I don't mean to make it like. It's a genuine question.
Yeah.
So in the shenanigans.
Yeah.
So sorry.
No, please. I mean, it's better to have it now than later.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Where's this going?
I think you know.
Whose organs are you taking?
No. Oh, that's another good idea. But I mean,
They would disappear.
if I poop onto someone's car,
Yeah.
when the time resets,
The
Does
poop
he
is
have
back
to-
in you.
Do I feel the poop going back in?
No,
Like I wasn't sure if it's a time reset. I'm like, and I'm
That's
like, oh god.
exactly what I thought you
That's
were
what
gonna
I figured.
ask.
I figured that, but I was like, it's important to know because I'm like, it
You-
does define how the time
If I
thing
poop,
works.
Ace did get
Does
Do I still have to poop?
Do I still have to poop? Like that's a horrible time reset.
Ace got hammered. He was drunk. When you guys appear back in the elevator, which is what I described happened, it's going to happen to everybody, he's fine. He's like, as if he was never drunk.
Gotcha,
Not
okay,
even like, oh,
okay.
I'm sober now. He's like, wow. It's like it's gone back entirely. Body completely reset.
Your poop does the same.
You just constantly feel the urge to
It's
poop.
like,
It is kind of weird to be like, I pooped and now I know what it's like to be in reverse, where it's like there's poop in me.
Yeah.
So there's definitely that feeling of like,
Whoa.
oh, I feel full, but
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Like it's just like I'm back to feeling like I have to poo.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, all right. That sucks, man.
Forever.
That's horrible.
As long as we're in this time loop. That's
Yeah,
the
exactly,
one
like,
particular hell you
Good
have
thing
to
I don't have
13
like
minutes.
diarrhea or anything. Like, golly, that would change the whole story of this game. All right, sorry. I was just
Do you
that was
think
a,
there's someone here who's just on the toilet forever?
But here's the kicker:
Definitely
if
is.
they're in the time loop but they don't know it, then
Yeah.
at least you're not like tortured with
That's
the memory.
fair.
But if like I have to poop and I'm aware of it, like I always have to poop and it's never going to stop.
That is the thing.
That's like torture.
Another thing as well is you guys seem to be the only ones able to keep your memories. When you come back, they all act like it's the first time they've ever seen you. Anyways,
All right, I was just curious.
no.
It's helpful
That's a good
information.
question.
It truly is. It actually is.
The final episode of Fallout. Does the poop go back in my body?
I mean, just explains how the time loop is working.
Yeah, if anything, it's more than fitting.
Okay.
The two, Paige and Swiss, you guys make your
Yeah.
way to the western side of this atrium, this pyramid, in which there, kind of like this map here, there are just 4 cardinal directions, and then there's like 4 blocks of areas where things are. In that center, in the middle, that's just where the elevator comes down. This is not the entire thing. It expands like maybe 4 times this size, so it's like maybe out to here. But you guys do walk all the way to the edge of the wall over there. It takes maybe like a minute. And you get over there. There look to be like 2 like police security guards. They both stand there. There's man and woman, and they both have weapons out at their side, and they're sort of like standing there. There's a small bridge that seems to go over what looks like a river, like a moat on this side. There's just water like babbling like through this area. It doesn't look dirty, not like a sewage or anything like that, but just water like moving. And then behind them, on that wall, there looks to be a vault door. And painted on the front of it says West Archive. There's a bunch of warning signs around it that nobody's allowed inside. The 2 security guards look over at you, and you walk over, and they continue to watch you as you get closer. What do? Do you just keep walking? Or do you talk to them, or what?
Probably look over at Swiss and let me lead.
Yeah, my version of leading is usually like toss people into things.
Follow my lead.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna approach the security
All right,
guards.
you approach, and one of them looks at you and says, "You have authorized clearance?"
Yes. Though due to the nature outside of the vaults, I do not have a card or anything with me.
No need, just the password.
Damn.
You can roll a luck check. If you roll a 20, you know the password.
Password is 2222.
Actually, sorry, DC 25.
Okay.
Which I think your luck is +5. Right?
Mine
Sorry,
is
DC
+5.
25. So in case you have anything like added rolls, you got a cap or something, you can do.
Yeah.
Whatever. Is it 18? Is that close?
No, it's a 14.
All right, use your cap. All right. Oh, new rule by the way that I wrote in today. If your luck is equal to 10, you get 2 karma caps.
Oh, so
Oh my god!
24.
What'd you roll?
19.
Damn! You got a +1 in anything. Scroll through the characters.
Oh, I can do this though.
Oh yeah, you can.
I ran it up.
You got it back.
I got it back.
That's cool.
I could just roll it again. Let me see.
Just keep fucking flipping.
Just keep flipping until.
Please.
I don't think I have something that can boost that.
You got anything, Swiss?
Um,
This is not the only way you can do this, but I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
Let me see. Do you think
I just think this would be funny to do.
my Phoenix implant? No.
Phoenix implant. All right.
No, yeah.
All right.
Reaction reactor? No, I got nothing.
Okay.
I'm
I could
gonna
eat
flip it
that.
Go ahead and flip it.
Oh, dang. Oh,
I
my
will not
God.
it again!
Wow. Wow. If you
I'm
flip your other cap, we'll give you a +1. All right.
It's on the
do it
tip of
again?
your tongue.
You can physically flip that one, not the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the weakest flip, dude.
That was so bad.
Like, boom.
Yeah, that was so bad.
What? Say it. What's the password? Paige is. What happens to Paige
Yeah.
is she just says the first thing that comes
Yeah.
to her mind.
Finkelstein.
The security guard looks to the other one. And they just. Go ahead. They slay you.
I just look at you.
They're kind of like murmuring to themselves. You walk. You make your way over. You go over towards this shining vault door and this white wall, and there's a control panel there that looks like it has a Pip-Boy connection to it.
Okay.
Huck currently has the Pip-Boy.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not
Who has
Oh,
Pip-Boy?
I think I
She
do.
has
You have the
Pip-Boy.
Pip-Boy.
I do have the Pip-Boy.
Get it. I know you guys found a cool little setup for that. You put it up and everything, but it's kind of an important item today. So if you have the Pip-Boy, hold it.
Pip-Boy.
That is my favorite Bethesda prop they've ever made.
Yeah, it was pretty
It's so good.
I'll plug it in.
All right, you plug it in, and it starts up a sequence that looks like there's a lot of code.
Yeah.
Ton of code that is moving through it, and it's kind of stalling, and it doesn't seem to be connecting to the Pip-Boy.
Okay. Could I try and diagnose it, whether or not, like what the issue is?
Yep.
I not necessarily like a fix for it, but I'm just trying to look to see if I can understand like direction to go from there.
Yes. While you do this and you start to diagnose it, you start to hear like warbling sort of coming out in front of you, Swiss, like right near like where you're standing on the control panel, and you just hear a distant. Like it sounds far away, like echoey and reverb, staticky voice come through that just says, "Who's there?" Go ahead and make your roll.
What skill? Science.
Science.
Okay, science.
Swiss, what do you say in response?
Okay.
She goes, people from the surface.
Really? No way.
Yeah.
That's kind of hard to believe. Can you prove that to me?
Where are you?
I'm beyond the door. I hear friends working on this pretty. I'm impressed. I don't think anybody in this vault knows how to work these computers this well. So if anything, you're really making me sweat here, but not in a bad way.
No,
I
no,
just
of course not.
want to make sure I'm not gonna do something.
You should take that as a sign then that we are from the surface. If no one in the vault can work on this well,
All right, I'm willing to believe you. You got anything else?
open the door and find out.
I don't want to take that chance.
Sometimes you have to see it to believe it.
That's a funny way to bypass that firewall. I see you.
No one's better at this than Paige.
What's your name?
Swiss.
Why are you called that?
You ever hear a knife in the dark?
All right, I believe you. Everybody else down here think it's cheese.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm not big on mouse.
Yeah, cheese isn't really a thing outside anymore, huh?
I mean, you can make cheese.
You're working on this, and then your system resets. And she's like, "Gotcha."
This person's clever.
I rolled a 27, just so you know. But
I know.
What sort of proof do you want?
How did it seem like a reset?
All it did was undo your progress, so you just have to restart.
Did I see like a code pop up to have that happen, or
No, it didn't look like it was an input. It looked like there had to have been something physical that happened, like a wire tripped or something.
Interesting. Okay.
You want proof? What sort of proof do you want?
Well, I'm inclined to believe you. Are you the only two down here?
No.
Okay. Well, you're probably going to reset again pretty soon.
So you know about the reset?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Are you the one resetting?
There's no response.
You might be the one resetting.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Are you the one who's resetting?
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Sounds like that.
I gotta be honest. I have to go. I'll be back.
Okay. That sounded like you sound when I say something really dumb. That you're like, that's actually not how that works, but I can't really explain to you why it doesn't work that way, Swiss, but like, thanks for trying.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be waiting for you,
What is your name?
Jen.
Jen. Just Jen?
Just Jen. It's just better that way.
Could be Jenna.
Okay.
What year is it?
I will answer that question. And then everything flashes. She like tries to stall.
She's like watching the countdown.
Anyways, Sarabella and Huck.
Howdy.
You guys are going in the opposite direction, over towards the church. And just for the sake of the overlay as well, Huck is not a synth. Actually, I think this says Ace. Huck is not a synth. Does that say Huck, Emma?
Yuck.
That level is also probably wrong. Sorry, guys. The overlay is a little whacked. I didn't have time to fix it.
Yeah, it says hug.
What about now? Say Huck now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Human now. Gen 3 synth, technically. But the two of you make your way to the opposite side, over towards this church. And it's this old-looking chapel. White walls, pointed tower in the middle with a little tiny bell. You make your way up, like that old house you used to live in.
Oh,
Make your way inside. There's like there's two sets of pews. It's about 4 towards the back. There looks to be it's pretty clean in here, but there's that like stand, podium, stained glass windows, lots of Christian iconography in here. There is a single person in here. Looks like a 50-year-old man, black hair, kind of white streaks running through the sides. He has these glasses, and he nearly trips as he grabs a broom and then sweeps. He says, "Oh, don't mind me, soldiers."
On the ground.
You do that.
I'm gonna go over to like. Is there like a back room type thing?
Yeah, you go towards the back. There's this. It's very cramped, small room, and it there's like a little like space for storing like texts, scrolls, and Bibles. And then there's a very thin staircase that goes up. When you go up, it leads to an organ.
There's something up with this.
Could be.
So,
You
like,
looking for something? Is anything you need from me?
nope.
Oh, okay. You continue sweeping.
You go through those Bibles.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna mess around with the organ.
You can roll intelligence or you can roll luck, Sarabella,
Let's see.
to investigate. And then what are you doing?
I just want to see if there's anything up with the organ, like if there's like
Okay.
little secret compartment.
You can also roll intelligence or luck.
Well, that'll be a luck roll because I'm better
Alright.
at that. Where's my little dice thing?
14.
Hello?
What did you roll? Intelligence or luck?
Luck. I'm sorry, intelligence.
Intelligence. You sort of sequentially start going through all of the various, cubbies and looking through all of the books and whatnot. You're not really seeing much. There's nothing hidden in the Bibles. There's nothing written on these papers that could be like code or anything. You're sort of finding a lot of nothing.
Yeah, 19.
19.
Yep.
The other thing you would notice is it doesn't look like this area's touched too much. There's a lot of dust.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't look like there's a lot of like things being taken out here. The organ is in tune, and you like play a couple of notes of it. The guy downstairs like, oh, you like kind of scare him a little bit. He's like, Sorry. And it doesn't seem to look like it does anything special. What did you roll, by the way?
Luck.
Luck? What did you roll?
19.
Okay. There is a point when you play one of the notes that you do hear like a clicking sound, but when you play the other notes, nothing else seems to happen. But you do notice that when you play the note, there's like a click underneath you, and you look around and you can't find anything. And then if you play another note, nothing happens. But if you play the note, it clicks. And if you play another note, nothing. But if you play it again, then it clicks again. But if you play the note twice, it only clicks once.
Think about that.
Well,
It's odd,
I
right?
feel like we've seen too many spy films to say there's not a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't really know what use would be for any of them. It seems pretty fucking hidden already.
Yeah.
I don't know why someone needs a secret compartment in a secret vault that's been locked and time looped.
Mhm.
Just seems kind of redundant. But
I don't think they knew it would be time looped, though, right?
valid. Well, I could start seeing if the floorboards or there's not.
You did that.
something
I'm gonna. Can I try to pull the organ like back a little bit, or like
Roll
open it
strength.
up?
Yeah, roll strength.
And I guess I'm gonna go see if I want to walk around and see if the floorboards like echo. See if there's like an empty space underneath us.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
14.
Just turn down the lights just a little bit.
Spooky.
But not these lights. These lights get to stay brighter because they're overhead lights. Okay. Say again?
14.
14. You shove it backwards, and it looks like this thing has like never been moved. Like it's literally created little like indents into the wood floor, and you have to like bump it out, and as there's like an outline on the wall behind it. As this thing has rarely ever been moved, especially to like the pipes that are going upwards and stuff. Those are almost impossible to move. What'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you do find what looks like on the near the podium, like right towards the front of the podium, there looks to be like a hollow area, but you can't seem to open it. But when Huck does push that key, you do hear the click there. As soon as you guys are doing all of this guy with the broom says, "Is there an investigation happening against Mr. Holmes?"
Maybe I should not be the one saying that. Let me check this stuff real fast.
No, should there be?
Well, if you're asking me, I think so, yes.
Why do you think that?
Well, but I don't think he's very trustworthy to begin with.
He seems to be a man of God. Or divorced.
I suppose. Doesn't really mean much down here to me.
You know anything about this clicking noise?
What clicking noise?
I think it's related to whatever's
I'll go
this
back.
Oh.
space on the floor.
Is that when you play one of the notes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He has to have something hidden here then.
I think it's somewhere here.
Yeah.
And I'll gesture to the space that I found.
He walks up to you, Huck, and he goes, "Matthew Horton."
Huck.
And he's like waiting for you to recognize him, but then he just gives up and he's like, yeah, I'd love to help you. I think anything we can find on Mr. Holmes.
Mm-hmm. Be a great service to your country. You got a crowbar?
I got a broom.
Not the same thing. You want to help me try to pry this board up?
Yeah, sure. The three of you get around the board and you're just gonna try to rip it off. All of you roll strength. And we'll do a combined strength total. It needs to
Thank you.
exceed 35.
Well,
Matthew Horton got a 10.
14?
14, so 24.
11.
11, so
35.
30, exactly 35.
Yes.
All three of you, and you rip it off, and it goes splintering. There's pieces that are still left, because it just like bends off. It's pretty cheap, like plywood. And you look down, and you just see what looks like a journal. You grab it. This journal, you start to read it. Seems to be Harvey's journal. He details a bunch of. It seems to be him detailing his his the thing when you go to church and he says a thing
Oh,
because he's a
confessionals?
pastor. Thank you.
Oh.
Those. What'd you say?
I said confessional.
Not confessional.
You know.
What'd you say?
Sermons.
Sermons. Thank you. He's like detailing his sermons. It's like notes about them, and you just kind of go through it. But there is a point towards the end where it seems to be like he's campaigning to. They're more about him trying to get the people on his side. They're more about him trying to win favor. He starts to relate messages to certain people that are sitting within the church so that he can manipulate them in a way. And then towards the end of it, there's just a page that reads, there's a point where he starts talking about the West Archives and that he's been enlightened by a new God within it. A unanimous truth that he's, what it looks like within these texts that he's disguising under their current faith. He writes, I've watched the world die and I want it to change. I'm actually going to send it to you, Spencer.
Okay, cool,
And you
cool.
can read it.
I don't want to read it.
Well, then I will read it.
What's the name of this new god, Jen?
I've watched this world die, and I want it to change. There's nothing out there for us anymore. But one day we might be found and preserved. I will let go and begin anew. And then Matthew Horton is looking at you like, what's in there?
Just his sermons, I think. Thank you, though.
Roll deception. Or roll speech, sorry.
25.
You got a 19 too, and he's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
I really thought I could just do better here.
Well, got the time.
He resets.
No.
Now, you guys are back in the elevator again. You all descend downwards, and it's that moment where you guys are looking around, and Paige, you turn, and you're like, did you guys find anything? And Ace and Alabaster are like, no.
Warehouse is empty.
Nothing in there. Weirdly empty, actually.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
how closely did you look?
Well, we searched it thoroughly.
There was a car.
There was a car in
Yeah,
there, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. It was
Mhm.
really easy to hotwire.
Yes.
You hotwired a car?
Yep, sure did.
Where
Just
did
to
you...
see if the structure is the same as the other cars.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No.
Oh, I nabbed these from the Institute. And he holds out his hand, and there's like a bunch of chips.
What are those?
Knowledge.
No.
Well, nope.
You want to know Kung Fu?
I do.
They're a little complicated to use.
I'm smart.
No, you're not. These are, this can catch us up, help us out, if we ever need them. I think we should use them sparingly. I don't know if they're going to do to our brain.
Well, if you know how to hotwire a car, I want one too.
That was the one I tested. It was like a detective. But I've kind of got like weird memories of him now, and I don't really think I want to fuck with this anymore. So,
Where's
Yeah.
Shelby?
Shelby's with you.
Okay.
She went with you to the church.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, I thought did she go in the vault?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
she did go in the vault.
She's part of church squad.
She's just like behind
She's like,
Huck.
hi, sorry, I'm
He's
here
like,
too.
Oh.
We
A lot of weird stuff going on.
we met a page-like person,
Oh.
but like didn't see him. They were just like
Can you send me that thing?
talking to
The
us.
door opens. Richard walked by. Soldiers?
So
Hey, do you know a Jid?
What?
Nothing.
Soldiers? Walks off.
they know about the reset.
Can you send me
They
that?
are aware.
Who does?
Someone at the West Archives. One of us in.
Ooh.
Had an attitude, like a cool attitude though, like a fun, flirty attitude.
Oh. Okay.
So we went to the church. The overseer Harvey, he believes in some new god that is maybe in the West Archives. Part of
Old
the
man
West
walks by.
Archives. Oh, hi, hello, sir. Thank you.
I want you all to know I was thinking about kicking his
Ace?
walker from under his hands,
Ace
but
looks at him. He's like,
Did you guys kick that old man?
no.
no.
Did you hit him with the car?
Ace looks at Paige, looks back at you, and he turns his head, so it's like this, and he winks at you.
Is the new guy named Jin?
I don't think it had a name, right?
Okay.
No.
Wait.
No name, just God.
Marshall asking Jacob, did we kill that old man?
No,
Oh, okay.
you killed nobody.
Okay. Just making
You're not
sure. I was
killing.
like, you came back to life? Like, whoa.
A menace to society and
That's a little permanent.
did a lot of
That's
things.
pretty surprising.
But did not kill anybody.
He's got some bruises on his left side. That
Yeah.
No, those got healed up in the reset.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't
everything
get-
heals on the
if the
reset.
Doesn't
poop
get
goes back
healed
in
in
my
the
body,
reset.
then
No, I got healed.
Oh, I thought you didn't hear.
No,
Yeah.
every time I
At the
cut
beginning,
myself,
you guys did.
Yeah.
Swiss did experiment at one point where you like cut yourself, and then when you reset back in the elevator, it was gone.
Yeah.
it's gone.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was the opposite.
Earlier, like the not elevator portion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But now that we're in the reset, we get reset too. All right, so
Right, so West Archive, right?
that's what it seems like.
Seems to be the
Unless you guys want to go for another joyride.
No.
I mean, we've got a lot of time, don't we?
I've never
But
been in.
I
Well,
understand.
I have been in a car, huh? Kind of. Ace was controlling the body, but I was in a car.
Do you want to joyride?
No.
Oh.
Let's go.
And we could drive the car to the
I just want to
West
say,
Archives.
you know, after not being alive for so long, I love being alive.
Yeah.
We love
I'm
to
already
hear
walking,
that,
just
Ace.
so
And I like
At
you
this
being
point-
alive. It's pretty fun hanging out with you, I gotta say. I mean, you were kind of an a-hole at the beginning, but you're now great, a lot of fun.
Alabaster, I think out of everybody here, I
Kindred spirits.
respected you the most.
Oh, Ace, that means a lot, because I hated your guts. But, you know, you're a much better person, you know, now that we're hanging out, I gotta say, you know.
I certainly have a deal of respect for Swiss, but I think it's fear.
Oh, yes,
Some
definitely.
decisions Swiss has made out loud.
Swiss was kind of the opposite of you, feelings. I was concerned that we were bringing someone along that needed to be, you know,
Put down.
taken care of.
Yeah.
But apparently, Swiss is.
I've honestly started to realize that I really didn't understand why you drank that pee. But now I think I know now. I think I'm better for it.
That was kind of like a middle finger to the sniper, you know, really.
That's what I keep thinking.
Yeah.
If I was on the other side of that and I saw that, I think I would.
That's all I mean.
I'd short circuit.
With piss in the wasteland, it's, come on, you know, it's
So
not that big of a
did
deal.
did you meet this person, Jen?
No, just through like,
Is it?
it was just talking to us. We were at a door trying to get in, and it was like, oh, Paige is very clever. I'm like, yeah, Paige is very clever. They didn't know the name. I'm just like,
Are they
kinda-
a robot?
You make it to the security
know.
guards.
I
They
think they're
look
probably a
over there.
robot.
You have clearance?
Yes. Password Finkelstein.
They look at each other, they look confused, and they're like, right ahead then.
That's seriously the password?
What's up, Finkelstein?
You should just see it. Paige just pulls it out of her ass too.
Whoa.
Slaw.
Be careful, that could go back in.
Finkelstein.
You make your way over towards the control panel once again.
I'll plug in the
Okay.
deploy once again.
All right, and you hear a distant voice. It just says, "You're back."
You remember?
I told you we would be. These are all
Howdy.
the people.
You remember too. That's all the proof I need.
See,
All right, do your thing.
why don't you just open the door?
Yeah. Hi,
Open the door
Jen.
for us.
Is there a camera?
Are you Jen with a J or a G?
A J,
Are you Jenna or just Jen?
just Jen.
Jennifer.
The door
Yeah, I knew it.
pulls itself open, and beyond the vault door entrance, you see complete darkness. It is just a little bit of light goes in, and it is dark. It looks to be a hallway of some kind. You guys make your way in.
Flashlight.
You shine your
Eye patch.
flashlight in, and it looks like it's an antechamber. Yeah, you look in, and it's about maybe 40 feet long. It's an antechamber till it looks like another vault door that's rusted. You guys make your way inside, and as soon as you do, you hear the voice come over on like these intercoms, and it says, "It's important we do this." The door behind you shuts,
Oh, I'm not happy.
and then the one ahead of you pulls out. A bunch of rust goes into the air, and it turns to the side, and it like stops halfway through. And you hear, no longer in the intercom, but in the distance, you hear a voice just say, "Sorry, it doesn't open all the way." You guys immediately are hit with the scent of, yeah, oregano.
Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
rotting flesh.
it is,
They fucking Cinnabon here?
yeah, you know what they do?
God, crazy.
You are immediately hit with the scent of vegetation. It's wet and
Ooh.
earthy soil, You smell pine, trees, and you can hear the pitter-patter of rain. Who steps through first?
I'm like right behind.
Following
Paige.
close behind. I'm
You
interested.
grab the side and you pull yourself through, and you see this side of this vault that has this huge opening in it, and you just see rain clouds and rain just pouring its way in. It is open to the outside world, and the entirety of this area is completely overgrown. There is vegetation everywhere, covering various metallic. Like there's what very clearly is like a fusion power core that is online and working, but it is covered in overgrowth and foliage, and it's just a mess. Like the ceiling is like moved, is like poured inwards. It's almost more outside than it is inside, but you're still like in this space. And when you kind of look over and see, it's like a descent down like a cliff, and you can't really see anything beyond it from there. It's very foggy and cloudy. But in this room, you see a ghoul. She is wearing what looks like a Brotherhood scribe outfit. And she, it's very dirty. It looks like it's got some bullet holes that go through it, but you can see like her skin underneath is healed. She is, if we've got a ghoul scale of 1 to 10, and 1's human and 10 is Rick, or Rick Wiggins, and if Swiss is an 8, she's a 3. She's not completely like
Ghoulified. But not.
She doesn't have her nose, but she's not like, her skin isn't peeling. You can't see any bone or anything like that. But from a distance, she looks over and she's like standing on like this like enormous like cord, and she like wraps it, and she turns and she drops it and she says, "Finally!" And she walks over, and she says, "So, how did you find this place?"
First question, though. Brotherhood?
No, sorry. Are you Brotherhood?
X.
I would change my story. X? Great. I stumbled on one of their corpses.
Hey, are you wearing that? Are you wearing the Pip-Boy?
Yeah.
What's the radiation going on by her page?
Minuscule, but present.
Right.
Not enough to typical wasteland. There's nowhere that it doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
gotcha,
how it is.
Okay.
So, normal amounts of radiation.
Yes, normal amounts. It is not like going crazy or anything.
Yeah.
So you go outside?
Hmm?
You go outside.
I do go outside.
How do you get outside?
Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Hang on. Tell me your side of the story first. Like, what's going on with you guys? How'd you get here?
Wait, have you not been here the entire time?
No, I mean, I have been. Kind of. Yeah.
Were you sealed in with these people?
Yeah. I'm from before the bombs fell.
Who
It's kind of hard to remember a lot of that, but yeah.
who were you?
People called me Jennifer back then, but I go by a lot of names.
What were you fixing there, Jennifer?
The power. It fizzles out. I try to keep this place online. Would love to answer your questions, but I need to know more about you first. There's a lot of dangerous people out in the wasteland, and I don't want to tell the wrong person the wrong information.
And then we flew some more, and then we got here.
Nobody's ever been able to enter this vault from the way that you guys made your way in.
We went
found
on a
some
long
keys?
a long journey, and we found enough keys.
How long did that take you?
Like 2 months, 3 months.
That's quick.
Yeah, we're pretty solid.
So what are you hoping to do here? To find treasure, loot the place? Is everybody in there dead?
No.
No. The
Only one died of a heart attack, so
yeah.
Oh, who?
The guy at the door.
yeah.
Jerry, Richard.
He saw
No,
She
Richard.
just
they got the
starts
pipe
dying laughing. She's like, Jerry! Jerry, he was at the front door and he died?
Yeah.
He saw you and had a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Damn it,
but
Jerry!
He saw us after a reset, and we just appeared behind him, and then he had a
I
heart
served the fucker right. He exploited all of his workers anyways. I mean, good of him. I mean, rest in peace, but bastard can burn in hell too, if you know what I mean. I knew him for a time, but not really anymore. But that is a funny way to go. Gave him a heart attack,
Seems like it.
Yeah.
and what? His body just reappears?
Yeah.
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 Oh, all right.
And it just keeps collapsing, which is I think is pretty funny.
Okay, then good to know. Good to know. So, wow. All right then. None of you are aligned with any factions out there.
No,
Not
not
NCR.
really.
Not
Shelby's like,
anymore.
I'm NCR.
Shelby, read
Okay.
the room.
What?
Shelby, read the room.
I feel like it's important.
Okay.
I serve my country.
Shelby, they put you in jail, babe.
A new country. I can make it. Look, it's. I did what was right.
You did. You killed the president, and then you
I didn't kill the president.
No, you killed the scientist.
the scientist.
That guy, he was gonna.
President
he
is
was
probably
doing
dead,
some
though,
bad
right?
things. I did my duty as a soldier. I'm just here to take notes. Okay. All right. Well,
We're really just here out of like curiosity, I think. At least I am. I don't know.
one hell of a curiosity.
Hoping that we were able to find something that could help each of us survive out on this godforsaken.
How did you get past the mana wars?
Oh, we killed him.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh. Well, mostly Swiss
They
killed him.
want death.
I'm just gonna choose to believe you from now on because my mind is blown. But I mean,
They
That's
said they
impressive.
wanted freedom. You got more of them here?
no. I mean, if one of them found you, all of them should have found you.
Yeah.
What's the equivalent of insight?
Perception, or it can be a charisma check.
How many
Yeah,
more
which
words
one?
do you know were there?
Probably, I don't know, 5 to 10. I didn't count.
Okay, I think I know of at least.
We killed six.
You didn't lose anybody on the way in.
I mean,
Nobody died.
Not on the way in here.
no.
Did they surrender?
No, we killed him.
And so they fought you.
Yes.
Wow.
14.
What do you want to know?
I just want to vibe like is she saying that all of them are out there?
Mm-hmm.
And does that seem true? Does that ring true to Swiss?
Yeah.
That's what
She
I-
doesn't seem to be very knowledgeable about them, but does seem to know more than you do. She's more curious, if anything. And then she says, "Yeah, probably about 5 to 10." Yeah. We got some static. Everybody, turn your mic
Get
off.
the
Turn back
static.
on, because sometimes that fixes. Mic off.
Problem?
Okay.
Okay.
Normally when we do this, it tends to fix. Mine's on now. Craig, turn yours on. Spencer, turn yours on. Tyler. Marshall. All right. So let me know if we still get static. So
Also mute.
okay. She says that she's pretty shocked, but at this point she's like, okay, I'm starting to believe the unbelievable here. I have a lot of questions for you, but there's a way I gotta drip feed this to you.
I think we have a lot of questions for you as well.
Yeah, no doubt. So the Man of Wars, they've been here since the beginning as well. Like beginning, like long time. I found a way
200-something
to
years?
get past him for a little while to find my own way onto the world, but tough. Luckily, because I was one of the residents that was originally here, they don't immediately try to kill me, but sometimes they don't recognize me. Yeah. It makes sense why it was easy to get in here this time, though.
You came in after?
Yeah.
How long have you been here?
I'm happy that they're gone. Thank you for doing that.
They seem to.
They suffered.
Yeah.
They were soldiers, genuinely soldiers from before the war. But, souped up with horrible FEV. Experimental type with apes.
Fucking
The helmets were to protect them from the vault.
Radiation.
No. Unfortunately, they weren't protected from that. Thought they would be. FEV didn't, stop them from degrading. Their cells stayed the same. But beyond that helmet, it didn't.
You said protect them from the vault, so protect them from the time.
Yeah, the reset. Ship in the bottle. It's to protect them from that. They could go down there freely. They'd remember everything, but that's all it would do.
Why do we remember everything?
I think it's because you weren't here to begin with. You weren't here when it started. They were. They just didn't reset because of the helmets.
Curious, is it supposed to be every 13 minutes?
Yeah.
Why every 13 minutes?
I'm not sure. I think it has to do with Harvey
Harvey
Holmes.
The
When
overseer.
he got elected,
making sure. Okay.
some happened in 13 minutes. He reset it back. I think what's happening is he's resetting it back and then making his way up there to the control panel with Ship in the bottle. And his memory doesn't reset, so he just does it over and over and over again.
Trying for a different outcome.
Lucky for me, though, I found a way out. And I reset at the same time. That's why I keep this place alive. I feel like the only person in the wasteland who's maybe nigh immortal.
Wait, did you say you? So in here, you're free of the reset? Am I understanding that correctly?
No,
Oh crap!
I was here when it started.
Got it.
I was able to leave.
So we're gonna go back to the beginning, where the escalator is.
Oh no, I mean, so long as you're not in there, you're fine.
And we
Oh.
are beyond its reach now.
So,
You didn't start there. It didn't trigger while you were in there, so you're fine. I did. I'm linked to it.
okay.
Hmm.
Will you always reset,
Mm-hmm.
no matter how far you go from the vault?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
So you've never gone far.
Gotten pretty far.
Got 13 minutes far.
How far can you get? in
How long's your
13
timer
minutes?
been going?
Isabella?
It's at 14.
Or a minute past.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait, we haven't. Oh, as long as we're out of the room. Gotcha. But why isn't you reset then? Right now.
Time dilation. It's
So we're out here?
it's a really long wave particle duality theory. Paige rolls science. Anybody can roll science actually. The
I'm
DC
smart.
is 30.
My -3 will come in handy.
Do you want me to roll for Ace?
Yeah, sure. Maybe he knows about wave particle duality.
I mean, he's fucking taking chips in his dome.
He's
Fair.
chipping in.
Yeah.
Dripping in.
What'd you get?
What's the DC?
30.
36?
Okay. You know about wave particle duality.
Of course I do.
Get
it is-
shit on.
What'd you get?
Smartest person
Oh, I
in the room.
did 20 something.
Okay.
I didn't even roll. I have -3.
No.
Ace, Huck,
Ace
Cerebral?
got a 25, but
Oh, he was so close. He's like, I'll understand it once I hear it.
31.
sorry, 24.
Okay, Cerebral.
Okay, you and
understand this
I.
as well.
Let's do this.
This is something pretty easy to compute for you. It is a quantum mechanic concept where that quantum entities exhibit particles or wave properties according to experimental circumstances of being viewed. So certain light particles act differently while they're viewed. In conjunction with that and distance, like space, there's potential time travel theory.
Warping. kind
Yes.
of thing.
Interstellar at the edge of that black hole.
Yeah.
The Buzz
Because time
Lightyear.
dilation is different. The Buzz Lightyear movie, for some reason.
Interstellar or the Buzz Lightyear
Of
movie.
course, of course.
Either one.
You know that
So
that's what
good.
she's talking about. And just for everybody else's knowledge, this is a real science.
Yeah.
You don't know how it's manifesting here, but she brings that up. And she says, because of the reset, it's a projection, a light projection, a very powerful one that contains memory in a satellite. And it projects it back here, resetting so long as you were there at the point of origin. Within the mainframe area. There's some other, it gets blurry on the outside, like the entrance. But there is time dilation. A lot of time dilation. Every minute in there is a year out here.
Uh-oh.
How many
Okay.
flashes do you remember?
Oh no.
11.
Within the pyramid?
11?
Um,
Okay. It's been 143 years.
Well,
Holy crap.
I exist out here for about 13 years, and I come back and keep this place online, and I keep going.
okay.
I've been able to retain my memory, and I don't really know why. That I can't really seem to understand. Something to do with the helmets of the Man of Wars being inside and outside of it. Not really sure.
if
Now, I just want to make sure that I'm... This is big news, I know.
is there a way to turn back the time? To give us back time?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
In
Me-
theory.
In theory. If you gain control of the ship in the bottle, who knows? But I have no idea. I'm working entirely on theory. I've never been in there. I don't know how it works. It was supposed to be some sort of preservation chamber. A way to keep a piece of the past perfectly preserved for the future. But it's kind of backfired. I have no intention
Of course
of
it is.
going in there and messing with it. I like being able to live like this. But I have done it for a long time. Really long time.
Um,
I didn't expect anybody to make their way in. I
Harvey
wasn't
Holmes.
particularly looking either.
Harvey Holmes thinks that whatever's in here is a god.
Yeah, so Harvey... What?
In his journal. Read the little
She
read
takes it, she starts to read through it. It's like, this is a bunch of nonsense.
the last few pages.
She reads it. And she looks shocked. Oh, I guess he made his way out at one point. I never noticed.
Why do you say that?
Well, I guess he maybe knows what's here. That the world is different. That time has passed. It's not in a loop like he thinks he is. Harvey may be able to remember, but I don't know why he hasn't stopped the loop yet.
How do we get up there?
Well, you get a lot of tries. I'm not really sure. She goes into her backpack, starts digging through it. She pulls out a Pip-Boy, and it's old and rusted. She says, this one's from this vault. It could probably get you in if you can get it back online.
I can probably do that.
She hands it to you.
Talking to the right group here. I tell you that.
You said that there was a table nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start taking it apart and seeing what I can
Cool.
do with it.
Yeah, you roll science again, Paige.
Science or crafting?
Crafting.
Is it a crit?
Yeah, it's a crit.
Wow.
It's a 44.
Yeah, you look in it and you're like, okay, you just grab like the piece of the hard drive that you needed, plug it in, you import it into yours, and you're like, I have all the data. Done.
And it didn't seem like any of the Pip-Boy itself wasn't any different from like a normal Pip-Boy. It's just the data is different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She also looks over and she says, wow, that's impressive.
She's
I've
very,
learned a thing or two in my time,
very
but
smart.
wow. Swiss, right? That's a
Yeah.
hard name to forget.
Yeah. Usually when I tell people it's like a knife, they understand.
I've never got to tell another ghoul this. When I reset, so do I. I've been ghoulified multiple times.
Oh, that sucks.
It's not as bad as you think it is.
Not being
In
fair.
fact, I prefer it. When I'm back to being human again, it doesn't, it feels
Feel
like a part
right.
of me that shouldn't be there. But if the ship in the bottle operates the way Paige and I theorize it could operate, and Sarabella, then I know your name now. I don't think I ever learned your name.
And the robot.
Yeah, it's painted on the side of you. There's a possibility you can undo it.
Should do.
I can,
You know,
what, be human again? Is that what you're trying to say?
Probably.
That's incredible.
And that was what, like, by going back in time, or?
I think it's I guess it's technically time travel. Yeah.
No, to be honest, I don't really care about technical time travel.
All right, then yeah,
I
it's
care
time
about-
travel. It's time travel.
Is it actually? Will it actually?
I think she means more like the space around you time travels.
That's-
Technically, you in
yeah.
the space around you time travels, not the world itself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why it's technically time travel, because it really, there's no going back, but you can put yourselves back. It's based on you, not the world.
I experienced this earlier.
If
Different
you
story.
can-
So I can.
with this wave particle duality theory, if you have a memory of yourself being human,
Uh-huh.
if that is something that you experienced, you could go back to it.
I see.
Or at any point in time in your life, really.
Could go back to that.
So I could go back to. Never mind.
Ace is like, I'm ahead of you, buddy.
I like it here. I don't know how different it is now.
Jen says, surprisingly not as different as you would think. Nobody's taken over, if that's... I'm just not going to say anything. Well, you got all the time in the world out here.
So, when they talked to you earlier, was it only the 13 minutes for you, or were you waiting a long
No,
time?
it was a really long time. I know I popped in and out there a couple of times.
Yeah.
I waited. It was agonizing. I spent at least a year here communicating with you.
Oh my gosh.
But I didn't want to lead you on to thinking what was beyond the door. I was really curious.
So you didn't want us to come with just us
Yeah,
if we had others.
I
in
didn't
the
want to
party.
risk all of this. But yeah, it was yeah. I came back a few times, but I may have missed a few messages in there, so I'm sorry if I wasn't responding as much there.
You were, I don't know, quite a personality. I think you talked to us more than most people.
Yeah. The people in there they're,
Stuck.
yeah.
So you say the people in there, but were you not also one of them?
I was.
Right.
Maybe 100 years ago. 200 years ago? No, not 200. How long has it been? A long time ago. I'm not even the same person anymore.
Paige, you might know this. I'm just curious. Do you have any idea how long it would take for the Earth to actually clear of its radiation?
Well,
Oh, roll a science check. And also a intelligence. No, it's just science. Sorry, there's no history. Go for it.
Yeah. Just want to try the thing. Yeah. 32.
With the type of so the bombs that were used at the time were smaller warheads. Their radius was not like SAR bomba. We're talking like, I don't think they were even the size of the ones that were used in Japan. I think they were, if anything, smaller, if not around the same size. But what they did have was an incredible rate of fallout. Radioactivity meters were more devastating than the actual explosion itself. You think the entire Earth, well, at least the United States, because you aren't really certain about what's outside the U.S. But within the United States, you would think probably 800 to 1,200 years
That's how long it would take.
Yeah.
in the entirety of it. There
Yeah.
would probably be about around 500 years, which is, I mean, relatively close to where you are. There would be a lot of places that no longer have it. There are that, because not everything was bombed. So there is a lot of radiation there's a lot of the U.S. that isn't irradiated, but for all of it to ever go away, it would be about that long.
I'll just, of course.
Yeah.
Shorter than I expected.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this place seems like it's not a bad stay if you're going to wait out for the radiation to go away and then move back out there, you know? We don't have to hang out for another
Couple hours.
couple hours, that's it. We can have some fun. Not that I haven't already, I'm just, ideas I have, or what we could do for fun, is what I'm saying.
You don't have
Um,
any connections out there, huh?
No, I don't. And not really. I mean, even if I did, they're all dead by now anyways. I mean, that's for sure. Except for maybe some of the ghouls that I've made connections with. They were pretty cool. But no, they're clearly they're all dead now.
What does this mean for your goddaughter?
I figured.
How long did you say it would be?
It's been, if you guys saw 11, it's probably been about 143 years.
Just what we did then.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
That's why, like, so you can time travel here, but nothing will bring her back.
Well, in theory,
I was gonna
you
say.
could go back. If that's how it works. I'm purely running off a theory here. I've never seen the thing. But if it works in the way that it's working now, you can send yourselves back. It's your time. It's your future. I don't know what that looks like for me. But it's a possibility.
I don't think so. I'd rather hang out and wait till the weird world clears out. That sounds fantastic.
I think we might all have different thoughts of what to do at the end.
Oh,
If we are able to make a choice. You would want to stay.
well, I mean, so far it seems like there's an endless supply of food and water. That's fantastic. Not to mention Richard and his tobacco. I could just keep taking it from him every time. It's wonderful. There's some cars you can drive. It's incredible. There's cars to drive. It's so awesome.
But you're always gonna feel like you need to poop.
That is true. That is very true.
Oh, that's not good.
You're gonna empty your.
There's a guy in there who's on the toilet all the time. The entire 13 minutes.
Ah, that's a long poop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're just talking temporarily. You'd be in a fun house for 3 hours and then leave, and that'd be a entirely new
Exactly.
world.
I
Then we
guess
could
so.
then we could leave and back into a world that's clear of radiation and who knows what. Ooh, who knows what though? That'd be the scary part, I guess.
Clean.
Clean though, and that's the nice thing.
Mm.
That's pretty great.
And it's like hot diarrhea shits too. It's like he's screaming. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
I hear him. I used to be in there. Yeah.
Reset in the same
Yeah,
house.
That's Beth. Yeah.
Beth?
Beth Jesus.
Beth Jesus.
Yeah.
I would say let's go
Serves
get
it
him,
right.
but we don't want. I mean, I feel like if he's not remembering, then that's a blessing. You know, he's just.
I think like we move him, and he would have, or
And what happens to them?
they would have 13 years to do the same thing that Jen's been doing.
What happens to them if we stop this loop?
If you were to stop the loop, I mean, the Vault's experiment works. They're preserved and they can leave and they would be in the world now.
We have our own
Except for
community.
Jerry.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Probably be allowed to rot
I
at least.
I think if he walked outside, he would
He would've had it done
he
already.
would perish. Yes.
Yeah, Jerry was kind of 1 foot in the grave. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Well,
I have lived a really long time. You've all made your way here. It's my time is done. Whatever you decide to do with the ship and the bottle is up to you. Don't worry about me. But if there's any other information you need, I've got it.
I mean, if we're going back in there, then you probably still have some time left out here.
Yeah, I do get a little more time.
you could go in there.
No, I'm good.
All right.
It's old and stuffy and
Oh, I live the same.
it's not, it's weirdly it's embarrassing.
Hmm.
Okay. So
It's a reminder of a younger time.
Yeah.
So we go up there, find a way in.
probably.
What do we do? Kill him?
I mean, to some degree, we're killing all these people.
Well, I mean, they're gonna get to go outside.
Then all die.
Well,
Most of them.
yeah.
What if by the time we get out though, the world's like developed again and it's back to its.
Even in that world, they're probably going to die.
That's probably true because they're not prepared.
No. Well, even then, I don't know if we necessarily have to free them to begin with.
It's true.
Like, most of them are older. Maybe they'll just live their life out in the vault and pass away. And as vaults do, maybe another generation will take place and they'll leave. But the better question is, to what degree do we... Yes, we probably kill the guy that's in charge of it. Because I think there's a looming question of who's going backwards and who's going forwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think this person's going to let us willingly give over that power to us.
Certainly
Yeah.
not.
Religious man might be kind of kooky,
Yeah.
you
New God and all.
Okay.
Yeah.
We still don't know what that new god is.
What if we tell him we're the new god?
Well,
The
I think
voice of the West Archive.
If I had to make a theory, I think he's feigning the truth of what the vault is and the outside world and the time passage as a religion of sorts. I mean, maybe he just went nuts. Who knows?
We gotta find this guy and go
I mean,
deal with him.
He did not. I never met him. I don't think he thinks I'm a god.
I mean, if
He would also recognize. He knows who I am. So
Sure, but I think one of us could feign to be the voice of the.
one of you could.
God.
Sure, he doesn't know who you are.
Yeah.
what does that get us?
They're zealots, right? He's illogical at best.
What's that get us?
The ability to get him to move away from it and us to fuck with it.
I guess without sparing him?
I mean, I don't care about sparing him, but like,
So why play the game? Why not just kill him?
because there's less chance for something to go wrong and one of us to die.
Everyone I've seen, minus robots, I think Richard's gonna kill us.
I don't know.
We killed 5 Manowar on the doorstep. That was our best people they had out here.
That's
You
true.
think there was 5 more hidden in here with fucking...
Could be. I don't know.
well, we don't know what's down there.
I think I'm more afraid of the unknown than I am the person.
Then we don't do it at all.
I think we have to do it.
I'm good either way. I'd be fine to just go kick it in town for 3 hours and then head out.
That's how I feel.
Well, I mean, do we all have to go back?
I don't know.
I think the only way we would know is when we get there.
Well,
I don't want to tell you something and give you false hope.
No, for sure, because we're all working on those space
I think
assumptions.
what you need to do is you need to figure out how it works.
All right. Well,
I
let's
agree
go
with
up
that.
there.
Good enough.
If he's hostile, we kill him. If
Okay.
he's not, then
Agreed.
Sorry, Spencer.
if not, we manipulate him into telling us how it works, and then we kill him.
In true Fallout fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Well, then let's go.
Okay, then.
I guess back into the deep we go.
Do you know what's in the warehouse?
A car?
The warehouse. Oh, inside?
Yeah.
Somebody's car.
Is that it?
Guys.
I don't. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I don't
I was
remember
just
to be
curious.
honest.
I was just
Probably
curious.
somebody's car.
Yeah.
Ace is like, there's somebody's car in there. He's like, are you a cowboy? And he's like, yeah.
Howdy, man.
And don't be fooled. He's a real cowboy.
Ace looks at her and says, I do have a question about the outside world. She says, yeah, what? And he looks over at Huck. He looks over at you. You got horses?
Yeah.
And she says, she holds her finger up and she heads into like a back room. You're like descending.
She has a horse.
And then walking up a hill,
She has a fucking horse!
fully pre-horse. Regular
Where
looking
did you
horse.
get a horse?
I don't know, I found it. And she
You
walks it
found a
forward.
horse?
I just found it. And she
Like
walks
on
it
your
in.
doorstep?
It's this deep sort of like a woody brown, and it's entirely just this dark color all the way through it. It has like black hair over on its side, beady eyes. She has this saddle for it, but it's made out of like cloth and like it looks like a hoodie. It's like pulled together at like the front of it, like around like its mouth, and then the rest of it goes back, and it's got like pillows and sandbags and things like that. She walks it over. She steps off of it. She gives it like some meal, and Ace walks forward towards it and like holds out his hand and like just feels the side of it. Yeah.
All right, I can die happy now.
Okay.
Ace is just like
Chance
just
fix.
kind of frozen there, and he looks over at you, Huck. He says, "Do you remember Billy?"
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Not yet.
Horse Billy.
I was like the guy with drugs who died.
It's kind of funny they had the same name.
You know what? I didn't make that connection till right now.
Billy died too.
Well, yeah, he did get shot.
Storm of bullets.
No, our Billy did not die in a storm of bullets. Our Billy died.
Peacefully in the night,
Uh,
falling
yeah.
off a ledge,
Sure.
Is that what you
crossing a
remember,
river
Huck?
brook.
Huh?
Is that what you remember?
I don't think Billy had a good death. No, I don't think either Billy had a good death.
He was old. He
Good old
we
Billy.
we were running.
Did you
we
have
were
to put
running.
him down?
Went in the river, slipped on the rock. We had to put him down.
Yeah, that was
But
a sad day.
he was good. He was a good horse. He was a good boy. And and Jen's like, did he look like turquoise here? Is that what you named your horse? Yeah. Why'd you name your horse that? When I found him, he had a he had knocked over a bunch of turquoise paint in like a paint factory. I was like, you found him alone in a paint factory? I thought you found him in the wild, like grazing with other horses. She's like, no, there are other horses, but this is the only one I ever got. Okay, no, Billy was what? Never found another good horse after
Not
that.
blue.
No.
Okay, sorry. I'm okay.
Don't worry, Ace. We're gonna find you a horse. You know, we'll make it happen. Get your own horse.
If you're gonna get anybody a horse, you give it to the boy.
Well, I figured we'd find both you a horse.
He cared much more. I wasn't crying when
I
Billy
wasn't
died.
crying.
You look like
You were inconsolable.
I didn't cry.
There is no reason why we can't have you, both of you, riding off in the sunset on a horse at the end of all this.
I would love that.
I think it'd be worth it. You know what I mean? And we take a few shots of whiskey over it, and then we ride out. I've never ridden a horse. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Well, I'll have horses. Even Sarabella. You'll have the biggest
Yeehaw.
horse. I'll get you a little hat.
Little Clydesdale or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Back in,
we're going back to Harvey, or trying to find Harvey, anyways.
pretty much.
Yeah.
You don't have any idea how to get up there?
Well, Pip Boy, right?
No, your friend's pretty good at this.
Okay.
Maybe now that I have the data from the old Pip Point.
That was the
Alright.
problem. The
I
last
forgot
one wouldn't
about
let
that.
us in 'cause
That was
the
a
thing
few
man was
flashes
on.
ago. I apologize.
That was 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Let's try
You
that.
turn. Shelby's sitting on the floor in like almost a fetal position.
Oh
I
no.
told you we shouldn't have.
She's like
survived.
staring at you.
Traumatized.
She's like still writing.
She'll be okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it sucks for you.
She looks up at Jen. She's like, don't ask. She goes, okay.
Don't ask what.
I really want to ask.
Ask what? Just ask.
She's like, you're not gonna like the answer.
Whisper it to me and I'll ask it.
She whispers to you. She's like, is the NCR still around?
Now, Shelby. I think this is gonna get your hopes up.
Roll speech.
Uh, 31.
She looks down. She flips through her notes. She closes it. She says, let go. Like Billy.
Both of them.
Yeah. Okay. She stands up. And she gives you a hug.
How tall is Shelby?
5'6". She's as tall as me.
That's a good height.
I'm only 5'6".
How tall is Huck?
I don't know. How tall is the body that Huck was given?
5'10".
Exactly
5'10"?
average.
5'10".
Ace is 6'2".
What the fuck? No!
Ace is like, what? Well, I picked.
He's wearing heels.
Did they
and
let you
boots.
pick? They let me pick.
They didn't let me pick.
Oh, they let me pick.
You picked for me?
Oh, maybe they just only had the other one, so they just gave you the other one. You
You
were
didn't
never
even-
tall. You were never tall. Just I don't know if you remember that.
I don't.
You were never.
I remember being pretty tall.
Never tall. Nope. No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
How tall?
I
How
thought
tall do you
Spencer's like
remember?
legitimately
So
upset.
So tall. I was the
That's the
tallest cowboy
same
in the
look your
wasteland.
daughter gets.
All right. You guys going back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the point.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Push past the rusty vault door. Make your way back into that dark antechamber. And the door shuts behind you. Give me a minute to transition the scene over. The vault door opens once again. That scent is immediately sort of gone. You feel that scent of like that sterile, interior. Bright light just hits you all again. Security guards sort of turn back towards each of you. And they just kind of watch. Everything's as it was on the inside.
Howdy.
They just nod at you.
Maybe let's find a place, reset real fast. And then move
Should
forward.
we?
Okay.
I guess.
You won't have enough time on this one.
Just so our clocks are correct.
You guys wait it out. The next reset comes.
Now you're going Pip Boy.
Did we have enough time there to regain some hit points, maybe?
Regain some hit points?
Yeah.
Nope, because when you reset, you go back to what you were at.
When it resets, are we back in the elevator or are we back where we're at, like by that door?
When you reset and you look down, the entirety of the vault is not as you remember. It is. There's fires. There is chaos. There are buildings smashed inwards. The elevator's glass is chipped. All of you look down at yourselves and you're in so much pain. Everybody is at 1 hit point.
What the frick?
No stamina points, 1 hit point.
Cool.
Your Phoenix protocols are not active, but you can activate them.
Mm-hmm.
You effectively have a long rest, but you have 1 hit point.
Okay.
Humans,
Well,
2 levels of radiation. There is a blaring siren going off. There is a flashing red light coming from the top. When you descend downwards, you look up to the overseer's office, and almost instinctually, you don't know why, but you look up and you see another, a steel reinforced glass chamber, and you see what you assume is Harvey Holmes standing over it, watching you go down. And as you go down and you look, you see what look like 2-3 super mutants prepared with revolvers. You see 2 sets of power armor up on various buildings who hold upwards, who each have Gauss rifles. You see you see glowing ghouls running down the street from another direction. Another armada of robots coming in from the south, all converging on the elevator. Roll combat sequence.
Okay, so we leave, right?
Just worry that we're gonna reset to 1 every time.
Yeah.
And just to explain, you guys did go in and see everything happen. Everything was normal, and then it's only on this reset when this has happened.
Harvey did something different.
Alabaster, what'd you roll?
Sorry.
Just
7.
completely.
I know, I was trying
7?
to figure this out. I'm like, what?
Okay. Paige.
7.
Okay. Swiss.
7.
Dang, for real?
No fucking
Are we
way.
seriously all 7s?
Oh my god!
I rolled an 8 minus 1.
I rolled a
Dang.
3 + 4.
All right,
Well, the
you're
5
kind of
plus
fucking
2.
up my initiative here.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh my
guys.
No,
God.
it's okay. I only have like 2 slots here, so I just gotta move my
What did
shit.
you get?
Hang on.
Not 7.
What did you get though?
I got a 15.
Oh.
Okay.
Ace and Huck both got 14. I thought it'd be funny if they all got 7 and we all got 14.
Oh wow.
You were
No.
so close.
Yeah.
So
so
close.
close.
Do
So
the math
close.
again.
With this
Maybe it
close
isn't
to
15.
perfection.
Maybe
Uh,
it's
so
14.
close.
What'd you get, Huck?
Huck and Ace both got 14.
Both got 14. Okay.
What is with this initiative?
I don't know.
Sarabella.
I guess I actually got dirty 20 because of how
Oh.
how
Wow.
standoff works.
Okay.
Would you like?
I mean,
I'm not putting bad guys on here,
It'll
but I will
push
put
it
you
up
guys.
19,
it's
but-
better. It's better to have Ace be first in combat, so swapping them
Okay.
doesn't.
Why don't we do this? Why don't I'll be 20. You'll be Huck will be 19, and then I'll Oracle me an Ace.
Okay, cool.
Well, Gork, if you love her that much, it'll work out, Mura. What is this?
Oh.
What is it? Goofy's in an anime.
He's consoling some anime girl.
Yeah,
That's
all
good.
right, that's sick. All right, it's Sarabella, then it's
Yeah.
Huck and Ace. Is this Ace? All right, I'm just gonna put you both on the same one. 'Cause you
So
both are the same.
I'm actually gonna manipulate it.
No worries. Let me. What do you?
So
what do you
I need both cards up.
Both Huck and Ace.
do? No worries.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'll deal with that. I'm just gonna do this. Here, just give me that.
God, no, this meme is so fucking funny. God damn it. I can't read this.
I
It's
know.
just-
It's
it's
just for
so
you.
funny. It's a Fiona and Cake thing.
Yeah.
It is so good. God damn it.
Just read
There's a bit where Prismo gives Fiona shorts instead of a skirt, but he doesn't do the same to Simon. So it's like, oh, it's Prismo with Fiona. Oh, sorry, if you're uncomfortable with that skirt, I'll give you some new shorts. Don't worry, girl, I got you. Prismo to Simon. Hey, I'm gonna take you out of the shower while still completely naked, put you in a muumuu of your past self you're desperately trying to move on from, and not even give you underwear or shoes so you can have your toes, your hairy, sweaty, juicy, hungry vagina, and your butt out in the open for every dimension you hop in to see because I don't care. God damn it, that's so funny. Okay, is this it?
So-
Sorry, it's this.
No. So Huck is now
Yeah.
19.
Got it.
Ace is now 20. I'm now whatever. I'm now 14.
Got it. Then it's Swiss.
The three
I've
of us.
seen this.
No,
It's so funny.
I
On the next Catfish, it's the fucking Emperor.
For real though.
I'm probably behind everyone because I have -1. Because we all got
Technically,
7.
all go at the same time, I think is what.
Do you guys want an order? Or do you want to go at the same time?
It's probably better to go at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm good with that.
We can
Then
choose kind of-
Alabaster.
Yeah.
Walt. It still says Walter White reference right there, but it's
Yeah.
McCready, and it says, "What does a robot do after a one-night stand? He nuts and bolts." Aha! God damn it! That's a good one. That's a good one. It's pretty good. And then Paige. Did it. Don't they know? It's the meme. The they don't know, and it's in the party, but it's the they don't know. It's the end of the world, 'cause you don't love me anymore. All right, put your minis down. That is where you guys are. That's the elevator in the center.
Oh.
I have them. I'm so sorry. No, I don't.
No,
You guys have
I
them.
have
We have our minis.
Okay.
Don't apologize.
Poor fucking
Loser.
Shelby should have not come back in here.
The glowing ones.
Sorry, hang on. Let me.
No
we have
worries.
so
Go
many
ahead,
of
go
us
ahead.
in this fucking space. I think that's Shelby.
Yeah.
I think that's Ace.
Well,
Which just I'm gonna
squeeze.
put you all in the same spot until we move
Okay,
everyone.
no worries. Sorry, I should have made it more room there. They're from the east. We've got 2 power armors. One is on top of this building.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you do that.
One is on top of this building. One is in that. That's a field. Just letting you guys know,
Okay.
that's a field.
Like here? Here?
Yeah, right there is fine. Super mutants are coming from the north. You can put those super mutants coming in from there.
From the north.
And then from the south, we've got some Robo Brains. And I guess Dennis Ultron. Okay. You guys ready?
No,
Sure.
Okay. Sarabella, you're first. What are you doing?
I'm first.
I'm so sorry. I did not rearrange it on my thing.
Ace is 20.
Ace is first.
So,
Huck is
question
19.
for you:
Thank you.
Are any of
I'm
these
14.
affiliated with any factions?
We'll say they're all affiliated with factions.
All of them? Every single one?
Emma, can you see the board? Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. I'm gonna use, sorry. We're level 30. I have a lot of feats.
We are level 30. Is it okay if I go to Sarabella while you're acting? Unless you need to wait for Hucker Ace.
Everyone gets four
this is what we talked
SP.
about before. Everyone gets 4 SP, and then everyone gets 5 HP.
Hey, Emma. I'm going to be standing. Can you move it? Yeah. Thanks.
So when there's now temporary stamina points and hit points. So we're going to get 9 temporary hit points total, more or less.
That isn't the one we're at.
Yeah.
We get 9 temporary hit points.
Well, you get, so technically it's going to go, you get 4 temporary stamina points. Once those are consumed, you have 5 temporary hit points, and those are consumed.
He's gonna
and then
attack.
so on and so forth.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a weird distinction. I don't think it's going to matter. 9 temporary hit points currently.
Got it.
Is he here?
That has to go first. All of them have to go first before you take actual damage to SP, which is 0 currently.
Is this okay?
And then
Just-
HP, which
Gotcha.
is
So that he's not floating in the middle and not
That's
a
fine.
space. Okay.
That's okay.
I'm gonna. He's gonna shoot this guy.
Just because you guys are at 1 hit points. Sorry. Enemy will go here. And it is I believe it's the power armor. Yes. No, the mutants. The mutants will go here. And then the power armor will go as well. So mutants and power armor all here. And then it's the rest. And then it's ghouls and robots.
Okay.
Can I see her?
I'm gonna do
Your
what Craig
Hawkeye
does.
character sheet?
Here. This is to signify that. Bad guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just going to ask you about...
Other bad
there it
guys.
is. No, I don't. I'm sorry. To distract you.
Bad guys and other bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack this guy a fuck ton of times.
Okay.
Because I'm first, I'm gonna choose for my first attack roll to be a crit.
Okay.
And then
Love
I'm
it.
gonna flip my karma cap and do fan the hammer all on that guy.
Point of order. Sorry. The elevator is enclosed with glass.
Okay.
You can shoot it and break it if you want to. It is going to send glass everywhere,
I can't
making the
open it?
area around you. What?
I can't open it.
The entrance. There's only one entrance door. It's on this side. It's where Alabaster's standing.
Oh. Okay.
You can shoot it. It'll make glass go everywhere. Which I mean, the most it's going to do is like. Actually, it really won't do anything.
I mean,
to you
we're
guys.
going to get shot anyway. with
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
glass, so
It's not going to do any damage to you guys now.
Okay. Is it gonna take one of my hits to break the glass?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'll shoot the guy that's over there.
Got
So
it.
this
Where are you?
This is kind of hard to say. I'm sure move along.
Please.
Yeah.
Because you can't shoot that guy from that direction.
Okay. Then
'Cause
I'm
he's
gonna.
like in this
then I'm
space,
going to
right?
move out of the elevator.
Okay.
There you
And
go.
shoot the guy over there.
I'm going to say that's 2 AP to move out of the elevator.
Okay. That's right.
All right. Sorry.
I'm going to do what I said I was going to do.
Go for it. I'll say for everybody, because it's a weird space, it's 2 AP to get out of the elevator, no matter where you're standing. 1 to stand in the entrance, 2 to get into the next space.
I need to look at something.
Also, look at all these fucking amazing minis that that Mia painted and Craig put together. I got 3 fucking power armors here. Is this sick as shit?
I'm just gonna do a bunch of attacks so you can move to the next person. I'll get you the damage.
Okay, go for it.
Not be so low.
Hmm?
Oh my god,
Any of
I'm
this
so sorry.
matters.
I completely forgot to put some stuff up. I have a bunch of shit to add to
Yeah,
this.
I'll let you do that.
I had them back here. Okay. First of all,
Some cover.
I've got a car.
Oh, there we go. I like that.
It's the car.
The car.
The car,
We
but
got
it no
cover.
longer has any wheels.
No longer any wheels on it.
No.
We've got cover. And then also
They have
me-
cover, not us.
Yeah,
well,
that's
yeah.
cool.
No, there's more. There's more.
They're fucking waiting for us.
Mia also painted those,
I did. They're not. It's fine. They're not all done,
but they look so good. And then we've got. I'm gonna put this guy here. I'm gonna put that guy there. I'm gonna put another one right here.
Question. Were these obstacles, all these things, were they there before?
No.
All right.
I have a
This is a very different reset from whatever the fuck happened.
I have a gamer's rule question.
What's your game's rule?
So
question?
technically, Fortress Loyalty says when you take damage to your hit points for the first time.
Yes.
If Huck is hit by 1, and goes down to 0, do we regain stamina? Because of first is loyalty?
Dude,
Ooh, that's interesting. Yes,
I think I have a theory.
Okay.
yes, that's that. I will let that trigger because it
Okay.
kind of hasn't, but it's. I'll let it.
I think at this point we should to disperse.
Actually, because that's kind of a weird thing, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna give you 1 hit point and 1 stamina point. So you have at least 1 stamina point, so that because it's when your stamina points go down that triggers, right?
It's when I
No,
first take hit point.
Oh, it's first take hit point damage. Sorry. Okay, we'll just leave it then. 1 hit point.
So yes or no?
Yes. No. It still works that way. Yes.
Sorry, go ahead. You can do stuff.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how much damage I'm doing. right now.
Unfortunately, I think my plan is to leave this space, and then, Christ almighty, I don't fucking know.
Phoenix Protocol.
Yeah, Phoenix and then probably hide, which I don't know how I'm doing that considering I'm out in the open. So,
Hide behind the car.
yeah, I'm not moving very. I can't get there. I am Phoenix. I'll put the Phoenix next turn, I guess. So I'll do that. 3, 4, 5, and then I'll
Okay.
hide there.
Okay. Do you want to actively hide?
Yeah, I'm going active
Okay.
hide, which is going to be a through the fucking roof. I don't know what that is. That's a 30, 30.
Holy shit.
35.
Okay, you are hidden to everybody except
God.
the rightmost glowing one. That one right there can still technically see you, but everybody else can't.
I think it's a massive passive. Big PP.
Big PP.
Big,
That's also
biggest
my turn.
PP.
Oh,
I'm done.
not even a big PP. It's just that he has line of sight.
I'm done.
His
biggest,
PP is very
biggest
small.
PP.
Yep, yeah, biggest PP. Sorry, my wires crossed. I thought you said you were done.
199 damage.
To who?
That guy in the power armor.
You, Ace, you step out, and in this moment, the two, Sarabella and Ace acting almost immediately first, prepared for danger. You run forward, thinking about what to do next, and start to hide, and nobody really even notices because they're too distracted by Ace stepping forward, holding out his hand, and firing. How many shots?
6.
Dang.
You just blast this dude. His helmet explodes off, and as it does, it's the old man who's in the walker, and he's like you. His head explodes
He's in the
backwards,
walker?
and
Who did you shoot?
he
Who
falls
was in the
back.
walker?
That guy is dead.
The
Dead.
guy that you kicked from the
Just
walker.
knock him down. Yeah, dead.
But he was in power armor?
Yes.
Yes.
And his head's blasted. His helmet gone. Dead.
I'm gonna use my last 2 to use what is it called? Check in the dark. To
'Kay.
move, I'm gonna move 1 and just like I guess duck.
Okay. Those 2 power armors on the top. One of them yells out to the other and says, "We've got another one down." And the other one says, "We still have more backup. Keep trying." Sorry.
Has Huck gone?
No.
It's Huck.
Oh.
Yeah, you're both of your characters at the same time.
Ooh. Okay. I guess Huck's
2 to
gonna-
move out. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right here.
I think it'd be better to do.
But that guy's on top of the building, right?
Yeah, he's above.
Better to move the other way.
That one is not though. The one over there is not.
And shoot
I'm
one
gonna
of
fucking
those.
get an elevation top.
Shoot one of those super mutants. Yeah, Huck's gonna shoot the closest super mutant, the guy in the front. He can't shoot 6 times though. I think he can only shoot twice.
Say again?
He moved. Huck's gonna shoot the closest super mutant twice.
Okay.
Could you actually move me up to that barricade? I have enough movement to get there.
Right here?
No.
At the guy-
No.
at the guy.
No. That.
Put that back. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the wrong.
Yeah. I'm right there.
Why did I drop that one?
Well, one's gonna be a crit. Oh, no, it's not. Because his is different than Ace's.
Can you make this Shelby?
Sure. Of course I can.
Shelby.
Here you go. I'll take this guy back.
And can you make this ace? Just so the painted minis I know are...
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, that to me feels like it would look like Shelby.
Yeah, that honestly just looks like Shelby.
Yeah, straight up Shelby.
Shelby
you
has
know?
red hair.
Hmm?
Shelby has red
Cool.
hair.
Shelby has red hair, actually.
Ranger,
Dude, that is really rad.
As the,
The painting
president of the
on those
Shelby
is
Stan
amazing.
Club,
That's really good.
Thank you.
14.
Well, obviously Ace has a scope on pistol.
Yeah, it's the one that had the hat, too, so
Yeah.
that made sense.
I was gonna say something really dumb. I thought these also were good.
Oh.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, I said
Nope,
great
too late.
myself.
Crit?
I said you check
No,
my
I didn't- I
OnlyFans. I
didn't.
paint.
I said great.
Oh.
See, wasn't that good?
Honestly, I thought you said grit.
He does
And I was like,
50
Grit
damage.
point?
no,
50
no grit
damage
point.
to the
50 damage to that one?
this
All
one.
right, into stamina points.
Cool.
But he took 8 damage from your celebrity.
I just
He
wanna-
did.
I just want
It's
to say,
Legend of the Wastelander, actually.
Legend of the Wastelander, sorry.
Everzarian 105
Uh-huh.
just said in the chat, things have gone fucky wucky. I just thought
They put that old man in power
they
armor.
put
They
the old
did.
man.
He's
in
dead
the-
and he's
That's
dead.
what was in the warehouse, guys.
Yeah.
The power
The-
armor.
The Gnomes put a comment earlier that I thought was really funny, which was after they were like, so a minute is a year. Well, at least Mr. House is in space now. I was like, wow. Okay.
Wait. I forgot something.
I have to tell you something.
I have to tell you something. I have to do more damage. I'm sorry. He's
You're good.
dead. It doesn't matter. I killed the guy.
I do more damage.
Are you talking about that guy?
Yeah, I would have.
guy
I would
He's
have.
so dead.
It would have.
I want to kill him
It would
more
have
than
pushed
he's
it.
already
It
dead.
would have pushed it over 200.
There you go.
Well, that's funny, because that's what they have is 100. They have 50 of the armor points, 50 stamina, and then 100. Sorry, 50 hit points, 50 of the armor, and then 100 stamina points. So, but because you did so much damage to the hit points, he's fucking old. He just died. But he didn't
Okay.
even need to do
Well,
that.
then-
You outright did all of his hit points. Okay, you guys are done. Mutants are next. That mutant in the front there is going to go first. It is going to pull out its revolver and spin it, and then just like Ace did, fan the hammer at Huck. So this is going to be. It's not as fast though. It only does it twice. It just goes.
So it's more like a just quick shot, not
21?
even fanning the hammer.
Yeah.
21 hits.
Yeah.
12 ballistic damage.
I'm
Down?
unconscious.
Everybody gets their stamina points
Wait.
back.
Not
Wait,
full
wait,
stat.
wait, wait,
Half?
eight.
How's special supposed to work?
I'm actually at 2 hit points
Why?
because I had Big Eagle doubles the
Oh,
SP
for
Oh
you.
that I
my
get.
god, dude.
Wow.
So and then I had 5 from you, right? And then I
Okay.
had 1 hit point, so I'm at 2.
Okay.
But everyone does get all their SP.
Oh,
back.
does
Every-
all of it? Oh, wow.
Everybody gets your full stamina. You guys immediately you feel horrible. You are beaten down. You don't know why. Confused. Have no idea what's happening. Covered in wounds. There are stabs, burns. As you're like assessing yourself, which you don't have time for, and you just seeing Huck charge in like that, and then watching him like take a hit but stay up is like there's a flash. You see him get hit, and there's a flash to each of you. It's his synth body. But you see his Gen 2 synth body just for like a moment, and you remember like the sheer amount of inspiration you'd get from Huck while you would fight with him, and you're all reinvigorated. Like you can take this on, you got this. And
my
all you get
boy.
your stamina points back.
Except for Huck.
No. Protect.
What do you got?
22.
I'm unconscious.
You are dying. Okay. Boom, he just flies
We're all
away.
inspired by your strength
ah,
and ability. Oh god.
Yeah, took one hit and then another one does like you like fall backwards. It's really cool. You like hit the ground. Ace, you know, he doesn't scream out or anything, but he's
No.
like he's worried. All right, then it's believe
It's power armor.
it's power armor. Okay. Jerry's dead. That's not Jerry. That's a different guy. These two. The one at the top has a Gauss rifle. It is going to take the Gauss rifle, point down, and doesn't know where Sarabella is, does know where Ace
Do me a
is.
favor, Paige. Switch with the colored one.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. The blue
Dead.
one is going to point down at Ace and fire the Gauss rifle.
why are you blue?
It is going to be a fully charged shot, so we're going to use 9 AP for this.
One
Does,
second.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the elevator in the way of it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh.
Because it's glass,
Yeah.
right? It goes
Okay,
all the
so
way
Last
up.
night-
we'll do a 3 AP shot to break the elevator, the glass. It shatters. That eats 3 AP.
Does it? I'm sorry. I'm just
No, go
weird
ahead.
rules question. Does it? No, it's gonna go through both sides of it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a one entire thing. So once it breaks, the whole thing
The whole thing is just shatters.
shatters. So there's
So-
glass
so it's
raining
double glass.
everywhere.
So now people can just walk freely.
Yes, you can just erase it. If you can. Just I don't
No,
have the
leave
eraser.
it. It's
All right, leave it.
fine.
It's
Well,
fine.
I imagine
There's
we
glass
might need it
everywhere.
later.
Yeah, you're good. So then it's only going to be a 6 charged shot on
Only.
Ace.
Only. That's actually
Wow.
not bad, because that's, well, it'll be...
Who's got a flipped cap?
I have.
Flip it.
I have a flip cap.
Oh, sorry, I have to do it to you. Flip your
Oh,
cap.
okay.
Why'd you crit
I
me?
rolled a 1. I'm re-rolling it.
Roll another one.
How's a 29?
Well, that'll do.
Okay.
I might have missed this. Did we already know if the power armor people are shooting at us?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are
This one
shooting
is
right
right
now.
now.
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't know if they were shooting before and we were shooting before we shot them.
Oh,
No,
not sure.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, are they...
but
Who's fighting
they
who?
did
Well,
give an
really,
indication
I'm
that like
curious.
they did give an indication they were on your side. They were like, oh, they took down another one of us. That's what they said. So it wasn't like we're here to help. No. Anyways, that one
Strange.
I wasn't
does
sure
hit
who's
Ace.
fighting who.
And this is the
Us
same
versus
rifle
everyone.
that Paige has. It just like charges up and it's this
Maybe.
tunk that goes right through him. He's gonna take. Oh, he's got all his
Now,
stamina points
yes.
back actually now.
Yeah.
So this is 12 plus 6, so 18.
18. I also currently have a damage threshold of 9.
Oh, Ace.
Ace.
Why? Nerd rage?
Nerd rage, yeah.
Holy
and then
shit!
and
My
then
guy's
a
raging.
bunch of other
The only
perks.
time Enrage is ever fucking good in this instance.
Okay,
Well, at least it had a day in the sound.
Yeah.
Ace sees that hit. It just ping goes right into the car. The car takes 2 more hits. It's going to start to explode. It is not exploding yet, but I'm just keeping track of it.
Dang cars.
Okay. Don't you love him?
Yeah.
worst,
You guys were
man.
all cheering when it came out and I was like, it's gonna blow up.
Oh, I know. I
That
knew it was
one
going to.
over there is going to move forward to the edge of that barricade there. Takes cover, so kneels down, and then it says, "Fire again, Commander." On this one,
Ah,
shoots at Ace
interesting.
again. 26.
Yeah.
That is just a 2 charge shot, so 18 more damage. Swiss,
I'm sorry. It's
Swiss,
changed
Paige,
so
and Alabaster, all of you guys
Yeah,
at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got Huck. Don't worry.
Yuck.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What's the rule for sprinting again? 5 to go.
Straight
Five-
line.
You have to
go
move your
50.
legs really fast.
Oh, perfect.
5 to go 50.
5 to go 50, and if there are people in my way, it wouldn't count, right?
If there's people in your way, you'll just stop once you hit them, but you still have to use the 5.
Okay.
Not allies though.
Oh, not
you can
allies?
sprint through allies.
Shelby moves out of the way.
Not me.
Remember,
Sprint there.
Yeah.
Does Shelby
Right.
get an action?
Hmm?
Does Shelby get to do a...
Shit, yeah.
8.
I'll do Shelby's turn.
9. I'm going to spend 1 more to get here, and then 3 to activate Phoenix Protocol.
Okay.
So that's going to be 5 plus 3, 8, 9 total, which means
Okay.
very little for most people. And then I guess 15 plus 9 is what?
You have 6.
Thank you. My brain doesn't want to work. So I'm going to make at least 2 attacks on this person.
Got it. Shelby's going to go on your guys' space now. She rifles through both of your bags, and she gives each of you a Clive stim pack.
Cool.
That's what she does with her turn.
Cool.
Gives you who?
Clive
Both-
stim pack. So
both
on your
of
turns, you're
us?
going to heal your healing rate.
Oh, she injected it.
Yeah, she was like, oh shit, and she
nice,
gave
She
him
did
to
it
you.
to both of
Yeah,
us,
yeah.
so.
I
Very nice.
crit, and then I have an 18.
A crit and an 18, both are going to hit.
But we do not get that
Okay.
immediately.
So just the
No.
regular one is going to be
It's okay. Don't worry, I got
7 plus 9.
to help us out. I got a lot of good
16
stuff.
points of damage on a regular,
Okay, 16.
and then 6 plus 9, 15. 15 times 6. 90.
1 stamina point, dead.
Okay.
you one hit, and then the second one, it looks up, it's like, and you just slice at its neck, and green blood goes everywhere as it falls on the ground and dies.
Yeah.
Green blood.
Put its body down because it's big. It'll obstruct
right.
sprinting.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna fire at the blue guy.
Can you do it the other way so it's not a big circle on that side of the camera?
I'm gonna
Thank you.
patch you up.
Okay.
That cost me 5 AP.
Why are you blue?
Bump, bump.
How much is that? That's
It's your healing rate plus 2.
plus 2.
So
You're too
heal your
soon.
healing rate twice plus 2 because of the stim pack page.
The Clyde does not go off immediately, right?
It's your turn right now, so it's now.
Oh, okay. So 16 plus 2 is 18. Minus 18 plus another 16.
Does my radiation level affect any of this? Like be able to heal?
You guys have just -2 to your d20 rolls for
Okay.
your 2 levels of
That's fine.
radiation.
So I'm gonna shoot at the blue guy.
Okay, go for it.
Well, that was a.
Your dice are being funny. Today. They're like, "Whoa."
I mean, that's a high. That's like a 30, I think.
Yeah.
There's
Yep.
5 left. 2,
And I'm using.
3. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, how much is that again? Okay,
Taking cover is
3.
3, right?
3.
No, I know,
Pretty sure.
just
And here it is.
displaced.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm charging it. I'm gonna charge it full. How much is it? I think I can charge it.
9 to do the full charge, but you may have a perk that doesn't.
I do. I have a perk that adds an extra 3, so I can go up to 12.
Got it.
So, which that's the overcharge. So I have charge and overcharge. So I'm gonna do that.
My guy can't overcharge, but you can overcharge.
Cool. I will.
So you went forward and you
I'm
healed.
patching up Huck,
Patching up Huck and
patched up
Paige. Got it.
Paige, and then I get Super Clive.
Super
No, regular
just
Clive.
a regular Clive, so just your healing rate,
My healing rate, okay.
and that will go until your next. So on your next turn, you get that last healing rate, and that's it.
Okay.
For your patch up, what do I get?
You get your healing rate plus 2.
Plus 2?
I have a weird question.
I'll
How
say
much
I'm almost at full
AP
HP.
is
That's
it
what I wanted to
to
do to you right away.
consume
It
part of
gives
this
you-
ghoul that's in front of me?
Say it again.
How much AP will it be to consume part of this ghoul that's dead?
The super mutant.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
never mind.
unfortunately,
I can't.
eat the super mutant.
Oh.
There is another perk that you can take
No, of
if you already
course.
have Cannibal that lets you eat super mutants.
Yeah.
I have 3 AP left. Can I take cover here, like just like duck down, basically? Or like,
Yes, you will have from there. You're only gonna have cover from
Probably nobody.
that super mutant over there because
Yeah.
the cover is this side. So
Yeah, I know.
unfortunately, not much.
Would it be harder for this guy to hit me because he has to like shoot over the head? Probably not.
No.
Okay.
If anything, it's harder for you to hit him.
Lovely.
64 damage on blue.
Ooh, nice. That is all of the armor points gone into stamina points.
Cool.
Okay.
That is all my AP then.
Got it. All right. Everybody got your turns?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. So we'll do robots first. I'll have these guys right here. They're going to. Where's my? I want my thing. Oh well. I'm gonna go. I'm not these. I'm just
You
controlling
want
them.
these? Your daughter does all the time, so I just.
Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. You know what? Can I get a little hit of your keys? I would love that. Damn it, that was funny.
I love her so much.
These- Oh, I love those.
There's one up there. Let's see it.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah. You got it.
Oh, is that what you were looking for?
Oh, do you have one over
I've
there?
got like 4 in
So
here.
someone.
I'm just gonna point.
Here,
My
let me-
horde.
Let me steal one.
So I just
So,
want to say
This guy is going
I
is
just
going
saw
here.
one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy is going here.
Okay.
This one is going
That's what I
1,
was looking
2,
for.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, session.
Jump 7, 8, 9, 10. Is standing up there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Very
is
cool,
Gonna
very
try to be
cool.
badass. That's the end of its turn, though. Those two, let me do their turn. You can tell me.
So I just want to say, someone posted the Fallout 2. How good you are at a sex calculation, because they have a calculation for that.
Wow.
The cowboy sex skill.
The Cowboys got sex skill. And I calculated Paige and Alabaster because I could see those numbers. Paige is 4 and it's out of 10.
Oh.
Paige is 4 out of
Hey
10.
yo.
That's not true, though. Let me tell
It's
you.
not. It's not. It's
As Swiss. That's not true.
Alabaster is a 9.4.
Yo! Yo!
You have
Tyler just found the.
Well,
the
someone posted in the Discord.
Someone posted in the Discord the sex calculation from Fallout 2,
yeah.
which is I don't even know what that
my
calculation
phone
is, and Tyler just found it for your two characters.
It's charisma times 5, endurance times 25, agility times 13, strength times 12, all divided by 100.
And it's that determine and
it's
it's on a scale of 1 to 10. Pages is 4, Alabaster's is 9.5.
9.4.
God
That's
damn.
That's what is that?
That's your sex skill.
That's
That's
how
how-
good you are at sex.
You're 9.
Yeah,
9.4.
doctor. I'm
God damn
a
it.
surgeon. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You had really
hey,
high,
yo.
like, later
Hey,
stuff,
yo.
I think. That's what it was.
I need to know everybody's stat.
Noted.
I need to know. You gotta calculate that one.
Well, I need everyone's
This character is
charisma,
based on me.
and charisma, endurance, agility, and strength. Just if you ever send that to me, I can
Yeah.
calculate that out.
Okay, so the Robo Brain over here is going to toss a grenade. That's going to be a plasma grenade, and it's going to go right in between Alabaster, Paige, Shelby, and Ace.
Who's tossing this?
This Robo Brain.
Okay.
This back one actually. This front one doesn't have enough AP. This back one is, and that is going. I gotta make an explosives check. Let me find my plasma grenade stats. There we go. Okay. It luckily is going to explode at the start of its next turn. So if you could take this D4 for me, Craig, and put that where that plasma grenade is. It is right. Yep. Right there. Perfect. That's a plasma grenade. It hits the ground. It's like beep 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 beep, beep, and it's about to go off. It's gonna go here. It has a whole round. Okay.
Alabaster brings the breast kind of healing. Let me tell you what's up.
The breast kind of healing. Nice.
Breast kind of healing.
Oh.
All right. This ghoul here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This ghoul here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Both of them have a radiation aura. If you're within 20 feet and you start your turn with it, you will get. You're gonna have to make a rad check, a rad resist check. I don't think they can do anything else. Just double check here.
Yeah.
It can get forward and do a slam attack, but I don't think it has enough movement. So can you just go ahead and have them both be in melee with Paige? Both those glowing ones. That one there, that one there. End turn. Start of the round. Ace.
Well, Ace takes a turn. You don't happen to know what the gamma phaser does damage-wise, do you?
The gamma phaser, it does radiation damage.
The dice number, the dice count.
Oh, shit.
I think it might be a D8 or something.
So that
There's a series of D8s. I just don't know how many.
that explosive right there.
Oh.
Can I
hold
throw
on.
it back?
Do you have that written down?
What?
Does
Yes.
anybody have written down the gun you guys got last game? That radiation
I have
sniper rifle?
nearly every
Oh.
other stat minus the actual damage.
I don't know if I do have.
That,
No, I did not write that.
that
down, I don't
that
think.
explosive that someone threw at us. Can I throw it back?
Yes. You have to
Cool.
make another explosives check. If you roll below a 5, it explodes in your hand.
Right.
I think. Let me double check the rules.
Write it down.
It's in perception. Explosives. It is 12 and below, actually. Sorry. When you throw back an explosive that has already been armed, roll an explosives check. If the result is 12 or below, the explosive is not thrown, explodes immediately. If the result is 13, is above a 13, the explosive detonates at the end of your turn.
Okay. Can I? What's the radius on it?
Plasma grenade?
Yeah.
It is. Just had that up. It is a 10-foot radius.
Okay. Can I drop it like?
You can throw it as far as 10 times your strength score in feet.
So 60 feet?
60. Yeah. So you can totally throw it right there.
So that it'll hit. Would it hit this guy up here?
Sure,
Or
yeah.
okay, then I'll drop it.
All right. Go ahead and roll an explosives check.
So I.
16.
Yeah, so it beep, 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 hits the ground, and then Ace spins around, grabs it, and then like a slide. He's like nearly lying on the ground. He just throws. He hucks it actually. He hucks it, and it like bing, bing, lands next to the Robo Brain, and it's now about to explode. You can still do the rest of your turn though.
That's not gonna hit Shelby, is it?
No.
5, 10? Cool. How much did that cost? Sorry, I
It
didn't ask
costed 4 AP.
that. 4? Okay, he'll shoot. Who's being a problem right now? Probably those ghouls, right?
Yeah, no, that's true. Those ghouls will probably be
Um,
especially because they're gonna
They're gonna start irradiating.
yeah.
doing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So, I calculated Albaster's wrong. Sorry, Albaster.
Gosh,
Not
dang
high.
Ugh.
I really fucked up the calculation.
Oh, but that was funny. It
was funny.
What was it?
5.4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You-
feel like you're fudging the results now
it's-
because you didn't like how this turned
No,
out.
it's because of the charisma, actually. That's the big thing, and that's the most important stat, and you have a 3 like me. So,
I don't have a 3. I have a 7 and charisma.
Charisma.
Oh, I was looking at luck.
No.
I'm gonna fan the hammer again. I'm
'Kay.
gonna.
Swiss has a 7, though.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
It's because you have a
Just
10 in
talented.
agility, a
Uh-huh.
10 in endurance, and a 10 in strength.
God
So
damn.
3 of the
Fingers.
4.
God damn.
Magic fingers.
It-
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
The
yeah.
fingers are barely holding on though. I mean, they're like.
That's what you would think, but
That's why the charisma is low.
I think it would be funny if she has the highest sex
Wait,
skill in
how
the
much
party.
was
That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god.
I need them to-
How much was it? 4? Okay, then I can't do that, and I have just enough to reload. Throw that thing, reload, fan the hammer.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Huck that
Ace.
thing.
The
Upload my sex
the
skill
builds you
tank.
can do in this game make my brain go. Okay, that's not gonna be. No. Go ahead.
It-
I'm next.
Craig, can you
Yeah,
roll?
you're next.
Can you roll 48 plasma damage?
I could do that.
And then take your turn.
And then take your turn.
I'm gonna be a minute. Okay.
10.
10? Alright. Robo Brain and Sultron take 10 damage.
Okay.
Your turn.
Boom.
Okay.
Wow,
Phoenix.
Okay.
That's gonna be some. Is there AC above like 20?
No.
Okay. None were crits.
Power
right?
armors do have 18, but
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot both of the
ghouls.
ghouls.
Yeah. No, their AC is
No.
12.
No, I'll just do all into one,
All into one.
so that hopefully it dies.
I just
I
chilled.
Just one. Just one.
Just chilled it.
Just get him off the map.
Get rid of them.
My phone died and now I don't have a calculator.
Oh,
That's 13. I'm just gonna write it down right here.
here you
Oh, you're so sweet.
go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to
It's 2. Be good.
finish protocol.
Okay.
I'm going to command Alabaster to heal himself.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Muchas gracias.
And then I'm going to...
Do it.
I assume if I'm stealthed, I moved at half speed?
No. It just depends if you move into somebody's line of sight. If they can like
I see.
clearly see you, they'll be able to see you.
Okay, I think I want to just do this.
Okay. So you will remain hidden
So I
to the
assume
Robo Brains
that's all
and
after.
to the power armors, but not the Assaultron, not the ghouls, and not the
I'm
super mutants.
totally fine with that.
'Kay.
That is, I think, that's it.
Okay, sounds
Nothing
good.
Nothing left.
I'm just
Thank
waiting
you,
on
sir.
Huck and Ace.
Sorry.
You're good. It's actually fine. I can do super mutants
98 damage to
to one.
the
Okay, all of its stamina points are done. 16 damage goes into its hit points.
Okay. That's it for Ace. He can't move.
You really just holes
Yeah.
going through that glowing one as it just like drips and
how much is it
oozes
to
with
stand up?
radiation. 6, I think.
6.
It might
Okay.
be.
No, I think it's 5.
Check.
I'm looking right now.
I-
5.
5.
5. Okay, 5 to stand up. Huck's gonna stand up. Can he squeeze between this?
Yep, difficult
Okay.
terrain.
So 1, 3, 5.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I bumped you.
It's like, and you get yourself to the other side.
Commander, you to shoot this guy.
Nice. That's so fucking cool. Do it. Do it.
is
Yeah,
that-
Alabaster's got double command.
Yeah.
That's so great. Both of you at the same time are like, Alabaster. He's like, yep, I'm fucking on it.
I was imagining he's like patching him up and he just like whips him around.
and then you're like healing yourself at the same time.
Is that within 5 feet?
No.
So for the
One more space to go
destructive thing, I have to be like right.
Yeah.
It has to be
Yeah.
melee range.
It's got to be melee range.
Gosh,
I mean-
dang it. Okay.
Is it 6 to shoot?
Is it 6 to heal yourself?
Wait, what?
Well, because you're getting 6 action points.
Yeah.
Is it 6 to shoot?
Is it
Oh.
6 to
Oh, I see you're saying. I
Is
see
it-
what you're
is
saying.
it 6 to
and then
heal
6 to
yourself?
heal myself.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
No, to heal myself is
First
1.
aid is
It's
5.
5.
Then you can
One's
move
plus-
on.
So that 1 carries over?
Oh, well, I have 6 AP.
And you gave it
Alabaster,
to-
take 2
Oh.
heal
It's all at
and
the same
do
time
something
anyway,
else.
so
Okie
you-
dokie. So then I'll move 1. Heck yes, fool.
Boom.
Pull out that trail carbine and let's blast this sucker.
Sprint,
Roll
sprint,
attack.
sprint.
Yeah. Grim,
I
Grim-
forgot.
Grim Reaper
that-
off his turn.
I forgot he has Grim Reaper sprint. He could have
Oh.
sprinted.
Did we take down that one?
The guy at the start.
Damn,
No,
damn,
no, it's
damn.
alright.
It's all right.
I gotta remember.
I mean,
It's the last game.
I have a plus
It is
20,
the
so
last game.
24, 22.
44, 22. Yeah. That's a crit as well.
Okay. I mean, can I? Oh my god, I have to crit, so whatever. And then
Take the 6 AP. Do it.
Oh, okay.
What is
Last
it?
combat.
What's my damage?
This is the last combat of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
At least, well,
Is it?
Oh.
I don't know. This is the last combat I have planned. If you guys trigger another combat, it may be another one, but we'll see.
No, I don't roll ones.
All right, let's go
10,
on a killing spree.
10, 12, 16 times
Yeah,
3.
just let him win so we
That-
reset and start over.
16 times 3, that's 54.
We'll load up again, try and get 31 level out of it.
Times 3.
31.
No, excuse me.
Try and get the 31st
That's
level out of it,
48.
yeah.
48 damage to that one.
That guy right there.
Okay, that is all into its hit points. It is still alive.
I'm
That
gonna
one's
attack
pretty
that
hardy.
guy then. Hopefully, kill him.
Okay.
What's your stats?
Kill him.
Uh,
That's
It's about half health,
a-
though. All stamina points are going. He's at half health. That bloated one.
Have advantage.
Sorry,
Yes, no.
it's a glowing bloated
But
one.
then I would roll 2.
Or a
because-
bloated glowing one.
I would not like to get close to this thing.
I do not crit him, but
Wait,
Wait,
it's still,
fuck.
still a
are you
hit.
attacking the glowing one as well?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's max damage though. That's 21 damage.
21 damage. Still up, but looking pretty rough. Okay, it is mutants. They're gonna move up on Swiss.
Weird.
2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One's gonna get 2 attacks. The other one's gonna get sorry, one gets 2. The other gets 1, 3 attacks on you.
Sounds good.
They're all gonna be from the. Shotguns they have.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Somebody rough.
Destructive, so if they hit, they crit.
Yeah.
19?
Hit.
12?
Hit.
Oh, well.
Man.
24.
Very
Yeah.
different from
Okay.
Pathfinder last night.
So this is gonna be some damage.
Uh huh.
20.
Okay.
Still up?
Uh huh.
Oh yeah, you have stamina points. Why am I worried?
Yeah.
16 and 17. I didn't include their modifiers, so sorry, an additional 4 from each. Sorry, additional 5 from each of those, so an additional 15.
Okay.
That's it. Then it's the power armors, right? Yes. This one up here is going to Gauss rifle Alabaster. You're being kind of a problem. It's going to do a fully charged shot.
Who's shooting me?
This blue power armor up
Oh,
here. That is a dirty 20.
you Mr. Azul. Yeah, bring it.
And then a second.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
I don't know why either.
Actually, it's not 2 fully charged shots. 2 partially charged shots.
Why
Yeah,
not? Why
12,
not
18,
one big
19.
shot?
Why not one big one? Because then they only get the one. It's not worth it. It's better to try to get two because that'd be like 40, 12. 19.
Yeah.
Okay. That is. No. 18 damage and then 18 damage.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Is that 36 altogether?
Yep.
All right.
And Swiss, it's your turn.
Okay, I have a question for you. It won't affect this turn, but it may affect my
I
next
apologize. I only did one of their turns, but ask your question.
turn. So a Phoenix Protocol procs
Mm-hmm.
at the start of my turn, but Nerves of Steel checks also at the start of my turn. And
Okay.
I want to know.
Nerves of Steel gives you what?
It checks to see if my HP isn't below half.
Right.
And so I want to know if the start of my next turn, if my Phoenix Protocol is going to go on this like stack first.
Oh, like
I feel
what?
like we talked about that.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't
And
remember.
Phoenix first.
Phoenix
'Cause
first?
Phoenix, in some ways, overtakes death saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Phoenix goes and like, gets you out of it.
Yeah. So Phoenix goes first because the idea is that it is healing you throughout the turn.
Okay.
That's why it goes first. It's because it's not an immediate gain. It's a symbolized like it's slow progression. So it's at the start of your turn when you've healed all of that.
So I was
it-
just trying to decide when to stim pack this turn or next turn. So
Got it.
I'm going to stim pack this
Stim
turn.
pack now because you won't get Nerves of Steel.
Yeah. Yes.
Because that's even just stamina. You're good. Yeah.
So I'm going to stim pack for my healing rate, which will put me back to 1.
So
And then I'm going to okay.
What's
Then
up?
you
No, you're.
no, you said
Sorry,
you had
no, it's actually
other
my turn
turns.
still.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
The red power armor is gonna come out of cover, and which doesn't cost AP, but is no longer in cover, but still has half. So its AC is currently 20 while it's standing there. It is going to fire.
By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
You didn't roll once.
Yeah, I think it's 2 Gauss rifle shots again at you, Alabaster.
Oh, bring it on!
You're doing some damage. Well,
I
yeah,
am the
Huck's
danger.
being a problem too, but Huck is way the heck over there. Yeah, it's on you. It's on you. You're right in the middle there. You are the danger. he said his catchphrase 21 and 29.
21 and 29. None
Yep.
of those were a 1?
Nope.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I did roll an 11, so it's 2 ones.
That's 2 ones. That's 2
Yeah,
ricochets, and they
yeah,
blow up in
yeah.
the face. No, okay.
No.
That both hits.
36 damage.
Bring it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Swiss is
Okay, so I'm gonna spend my 4 AP to use the stim pack,
'Kay.
and then I'm going to spend 4 to become rooted,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack 3 times.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with one of them and
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yo, what if I just do a little thing like this? Okay, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That's a 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Their AC is 15.
Yeah. So all 3 are gonna hit. None of them crit.
Damage. Paige, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna try and just keep focusing on that guy.
Sorry, you started your turn there. I need 2 rad
true.
resist checks. The rad resist is different. I don't know if we've used the new rules since I've changed it because we just haven't really encountered radiation too much. But the way they basically work is you no longer have a DC. You now have a DC that you have to beat that is added to it. The ghouls artificially increase that DC by 8. So whatever your DC is plus 8, you have to beat that.
What's the calculation for DC again? I
no
think
worries,
mine
I'll
might
find
be
it.
8 right now. But
I have no idea what mine is.
I'll find it. It's in endurance.
well, I can tell you what everybody's number is for the sex.
For our cowboy sex skill?
For
I
cowboy
want to
sex.
know that in a second. I'm going to read this for you first.
Yes.
So, if your chosen race is human, you have a radiation DC. Radiation DC is a measurement of how much you can resist. Whenever your character enters or starts their turn the first time in radiated zone, D20 against your radiation DC. If you fail, you take a level of rads. For these guys, because it's more potent, it's 2. All irradiated zones have some irradiated zones are less dangerous. Cool. What's the calculation? I think it's just 10 plus your endurance. No, sorry.
No.
10 minus your endurance?
The DC.
Hang on. Jacob, what did you do here?
I will also say I do have lead lining in my coat.
Right. That affects your radiation DC.
Yeah.
I also have lead lining my body
Whoa.
because
With
I've been
bullets?
shot many times.
No, with Gauss rifles. Come on, Alabaster.
But I mean, throughout our journey, there's a lot of
Oh,
lead in
okay.
me probably still. I don't know if I got it all out. Oh, wait.
Oh, technically I would heal up again, I guess.
Yeah, that's the last turn.
I'm at full health.
Hello? Radiation DC. Control F. Hang on. I don't know where I wrote this.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Got the dinosaur.
You gave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's 12 minus your endurance ability modifier. Sorry, it's in the
12.
character creation rules.
Okay.
I did not put that in the right place.
And with lead lining? 12.
Lead lining. One sec.
Sorry, minus score or modifier?
Modifier. 12 minus your mod. Decreases by 2 for each level of lead line that you have.
I have 2 then.
Got it.
Well, I have 2 levels of that, so it decreases by 4.
Yes. So your radiation DC is
So I have an endurance of 3, so that'd be 9 minus 4, 5.
no, it would go up. So it's 12. Your radiation is 3.
No, you're.
No, my endurance is 3.
So your endurance mod is plus 3.
Not mod, sorry. My endurance mod is minus 2.
Okay, so it's 15.
15, and then
Then it
minus
goes
4
down
is
to
11.
11. Artificial, they add 8,
Boost
so it's
up.
19.
19.
So endurance check of 19.
Holy
Jesus.
crap.
They add 8?
Yes.
Holy crap.
Okay, I have
Extremely
number
I'm not
good.
going to be able to pass this flat out. Just even if I got
47?
natural
No, there's
20,
like no way to pass this.
47.
47.
Oh.
Thank you.
Trying to do that.
And those all went to the same person?
Oh,
47 all
No.
into one
So that gives
mute.
you minus 3.
Yeah.
God.
Into
Minus
the
2.
one that
Minus
is.
2.
No, that one's dead. All right, this one all goes into stamina points.
Okay, that's fine.
Impossible for
He
me to
has,
pass it.
Yeah, I
they
can't pass this
have 2
Dang.
temporary levels of exhaustion,
2 temporary levels of exhaustion.
which
Got it.
will lose
Well, I might
the
get
one
lucky
on their
on that.
turn,
Oh.
but they'll still maintain.
Both
Got
of
it.
them
I'm gonna
will
write that
go
in.
up, so I go up.
So they're at.
So what? I'm at what?
So there's a 17. And I have to do 2 checks?
6?
Yes, because there's 2 of them.
Okay.
It's at the start. At the start of your turn.
Well,
Well, we're all at the same turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
doesn't matter. How much do I get on a fail?
You gain. I think I may have said 2, but it might just be 1. I don't know.
You gain 2 levels for each fail?
You did say. You did say.
I did
that.
say that. I need to look at the stat sheet.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's
It's 1.
gonna kill
It's
me.
1. It's 1.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
1. It says 1.
Because that was gonna kill me outright in like a turn.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
yeah, like
Yep,
one more
yep,
turn
yep.
and then we're done.
You guys feel horrible. This is a living elephant's foot attacking you.
Yeah.
You're having a bad time. But
Okay.
so both of you are at 4 now.
Yep.
Okay. Shelby also needs to roll.
It's straight up impossible for me to pass that DC.
Yeah.
Shelby rolled a natural 20. Her mod's 0. She succeeds one of them.
Wow.
That's my girl.
She rolls an 18 on the other one. She succeeds both.
Oh.
She's fine. She has 2, but she's fine.
There you go.
The fuck?
What?
Go,
Shelby's
Shelby.
like, "Ooh!"
I'm going to.
Shelby's getting the fuck out of there and getting next to you, Sarabella, and she's gonna hide.
How much is to reload a thing again?
She did not hide.
Probably
there.
the other way, yeah.
3 reload.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I have to reload. Then I'm
Oh, wait,
gonna-
I forgot.
6,
6,
5,
1, 2, 3.
one of those.
Ooh, if it's only 3,
Oh, stim pack.
then I'm
Regular stim pack for you. So you're healing rate.
3. If I move
I
2.
think I still have 5.
Okay, no, what's that? There it is.
5.
Sorry, double your healing rate.
7.
Double?
Yeah, it's your healing rate times 2.
6.
Awesome. Thank you.
I think I used
I can
super
get a
5.
pretty good shot if I do this, so
Okay.
maybe I might be able to do something with this.
You gonna line it up?
I'm gonna move over here, line it up.
You gonna hit the Assaultron and the blue power armor? Look at that. That's a line right there. I
Is
can
that
see
a line?
Yeah, I can see it. I'm literally
Wow.
looking at it. Good. All
So
4.
Dude, that's
4.
freaking
All four.
Wow. Okay, that's even better than I thought. I mean, I do
You
get.
kind of have to aim it low. You're like,
I'm like, and, I mean, if I hit this guy, that's a crit on that guy too. So,
Ooh, do it, do it, do
Hell
it.
not-
Can you wait till I move away?
no.
They don't explode.
These guys don't explode?
They don't explode.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just want to let you know.
Also, thanks for saying no.
No.
Let me get away. No, I don't care.
Die.
All right,
I
there you
mean,
go,
that's
man.
a natural 20.
All right. So crit on all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Give me damage.
Dang.
What are you doing, Alabaster?
Crazy. I'm running.
I mean, they might die.
The radiation is a 20-foot radius.
Also, so the Clive, I also have my artificial
I
liver. So you said that all stim packs durations are doubled. So does the Clive stim pack double its duration as well?
Yes.
I have a super liver.
Oh my God! Yes. You have that for a while.
freaking awesome.
Phoenix Protocol. What if I replace my liver and take a Clive stim pack? I'll go for 8 turns.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
I think you heal for 4 turns. Is Clive
Oh,
stim
for-
pack 2 turns or 3 turns?
I don't know.
Oh, you wrote it
I
down.
think it's. I don't know. I think it's 2. I think it's 2, and then super Clive
Okay,
is
so
4.
it's 4.
Yeah. So this one, because you gave me a regular Clive, so this is going to last for 4 turns. And then, kind of similar question. The Clives, does that activate and then Nerves of Steel? Because like the Clive is healing you over time.
No, Nerves of Steel happens first because it checks what you're. It's like what you said. It checks what you're at the start, and then you spend your action points to heal.
Okay. All 4 of them take 68.
Spend my action points.
He made it.
Because if you because
the
Clive.
Clive
No,
is
sorry.
going over and over.
Got it. No, Clive goes first.
Clive go first, and then Nerves of Steel. Oh,
I like we call him Clive. Clive.
the Clive goes first.
What they're called. I
gotta do
have
some
written down
damage,
regular
So give me a
Clive.
sec. How much was it?
Yeah.
68 to all 3.
68 to all 3. The first glowing one is
Over
dead.
there. She's like Ashley Johnson.
I'm
Rick,
trying.
yes, get
I'm
rid
trying
of
to
those
think.
nasty
Stuff
things,
over
dude.
there.
The other one
Blast
just take
them
it
out
to
of
its
here.
stamina
This
points.
little
Okay.
guy, the pin
Assaultron
reminds
is
me
gone.
of my Ebron.
The Assaultron's gone?
Yeah.
Assaultron's
He's
gone.
Boom.
Yes, in that
He's
gun.
blue.
And this is 1 bullet.
That's insane.
The power armor, all of the armor blasts off, and it just starts to shed away. You can see sort of like the person that's underneath it. You just see the skeleton, sort of bits of it fall off. It's Richard. It is Richard.
Oh.
And he's up there, and he's looking rough. He's taken maybe a bunch of damage, but he's still alive. And he just grabs his pipe, and he's like, "You'll never get it. It's mine."
I'm gonna shoot out of his hand.
Okay.
That's my turn. That's all I
Nerves of Steel, I always get this wrong. Does it
I have
heal
1
up
hit,
to your
1 AP.
half of your, or do you heal half of your stamina points? Nerves of Steel.
You
At the start of your turn, as long as your hit points was not below half,
You
you
gain.
regain stamina points equal to half of your your level.
Yes.
Okay, so half your level that you add those. Got it. Okay. So that would be another 70.
Well, I'll just say, for the party sex skill,
Oh yeah.
coming in last place is Paige at 4.
It's okay.
Coming in next is Ace at 4.77.
Come on, Ace! God
no.
damn
I would
it! My
expect
guy
Ace to
talks a
have a
lot of
higher-
game. He talks a lot of game,
I would
but I
expect Ace
mean,
to have better.
Bad endurance.
Then it's Alabaster at 5.4.
False. This is all lies.
Then it's Swiss
media.
at 7.
no fucking way!
I would expect that.
Sarabella at 7.8.
Whoa!
And
Whoa!
Huck at 8.5.
Oh my god! Please
I
don't sit
know.
on my
Do you have like a
booty cheeks,
point
I
system,
want-
like vibration?
I want the cowboy sex skill.
I can hardly breathe. Oh my
It makes sense. You are
god!
the cowboy
Yeah.
sex.
Oh my god! Huck is. I mean, when my guy takes damage, everybody goes, ah! Freaks out. No, he's hot.
Boy!
It's because your charisma is attacked.
So,
That is
That's
so
why.
funny. Holy shit! I love that you're one step below though.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll take my
Please
7 though.
You guys walk up, you're like,
Respectable.
would you believe the robots are the best in bed? They're like, whoa, nice.
Never mind.
I guess that's why there is a fisto.
Hey yo.
There you go.
All right, I'm shooting that guy in the face.
Okay,
If I knew I was
fall
coordinating
out
that,
out of context. That's why there's a fisto. I'm gonna shoot that guy in the face.
yeah.
So -4 puts me down to a 5, but it puts me at still 25. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
All right.
You shooting the other
Wait.
glowing one?
It's the glowing one, yeah.
Yep.
Take it back. That actually is 25 minus 3, so it's 22. That's
Yep,
right? Okay.
yep.
All right. And then 10, 14,
I don't think they ever took their turns.
16.
These guys?
Ooh.
The glowing ones.
They ran up.
They did run out.
That was
I-
their first turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is the
This
Oh,
is
they've
the-
only had one turn.
They've only had one
Yeah.
turn.
They're like, Bob!
That was my second turn.
That's amazing. Holy shit.
Don't go. I
They're
assume
about
after
to go right now.
Alabasta.
Yeah.
Got it,
They
got
are
it,
about
got it,
to
got
go.
it, got it.
Because you've gone.
So 18 damage on his face.
18 damage on his face.
Yeah.
Okay, still in.
That was a damn good shot. I was planning on getting the 2, but then the 4. Oh, okay.
Almost out of
Line,
stamina
right?
points.
It is a line.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him in the face
It was a
again.
line.
Okay.
That's gonna be 11,
Mm-hmm. That's in a hit points.
15, 16, 17, 21 damage.
Okay, that's 11 into its hit points.
Yeah. I mean, do they take like limb damage stuff?
Yeah, they can take
oh,
limb
heck
damage.
yeah, let's freaking do that.
Take off the arm.
Come
I'm assuming you're shooting
wow,
at the
that's
ghoul.
cool. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, that guy right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want those guys around anymore. Let's kill them.
Fuck
I
off.
don't like them. They hurt a lot. Let's go for his head. That's a 2. Oh yeah. His AP doesn't recycle next turn.
Oh,
Cool.
well.
You'll be dead.
Damn.
I know.
They're pretty hardy, though. I mean, you shot him in the face a bunch of holes in its face, and it looks fine.
All right.
Okay, it's that one's turn. It's going to move in. It's going
1, 2.
One,
Wait, sorry,
two.
hold on. No, it doesn't matter. I'll recycle.
to. Okay.
Doesn't matter. We'll just deal with it.
It has
It's gonna
9.
give us a hug.
It has 9 AP. That is 3 slam attacks. We're going to do. We're just going one at a time.
It's 2 shots.
No kills.
22 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, rad resist check.
Resist. Well, fail. I'm just gonna say fail because I.
Another level of
The only
radiation.
thing is, if I roll natural 1, so I can flip my cap.
Oh!
That's
yay!
it's
That's
good,
the
it's
only
good,
thing that's
it's
good.
Does that mean, is there like a chain reaction with that one?
Yes, because the flip was from a 1. Right?
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna
Fuck,
use.
why no?
It goes up 1, Brad.
You wanna roll
So you're at
one
5.
to Crit on?
Sorry, my
Maybe?
fault.
So -5 to all your rolls.
What?
And then-
what's
yeah.
death?
So Alabaster flip.
10.
Oh,
10?
the
Okay.
last.
11 bludgeoning
Page's
damage.
thing keeps giving me my.
Oh, my
cap
cap should.
back.
I mean, I never
so-
used it
Oh,
unless
then I'll flip yours over.
it got flipped over by something else.
No, you're good then.
Yeah, I never used it yet.
Then I'll do that.
Maybe 4, and then. He says that all the temporary stuff needs to go first. Correct.
Yes,
Yes.
temp goes first.
Yes.
Then
If it matters in stamina, then hit points.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
second punch is an 8 to hit you, Page.
2 hit.
2 hit is an 8.
Oh, that's a miss.
And then Alabaster, the third one is on you.
Bring it.
That's a 7.
Oh.
Really?
Their hit is really,
7.
their hit's really bad. 7. Okay, that's the end of its turn. The Robo Brains are next. That one's gonna kind of roll into the middle there.
Like roughly here.
Yep. And then it's gonna turn. It's gonna look at the car, and it's
Don't
going
you do
to
it.
just unload into it. The car is now going to explode at the start of its next turn. So car
Sure,
explodes here.
it's next turn.
Yes.
I see.
It just loads it up, and it's like it's like about to explode.
Okay.
That is going to be a 15-foot radius from it. So if you're within 15 feet of that car, you're probably just dead.
5, 10, 15. I'm just out.
It's,
You're
it's
just out of
mini
it.
nuke damage, so it's pretty high. The other Robo Brain is going to move forward and get around this area right here. Keep going. And it turns and it sees Cerebella from there and is going to go, hey, what are you doing there? Blah, 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 blah. And it
Hey,
gets
cow.
one shot at
Blah,
you
blah, blah,
with
blah,
its revolver.
It has
Has
a
a gun?
gun.
It has a gun. It has little it has hands. It has
Showing
a
you
robot
up.
hand.
Good for him.
Not like a real hand.
Not like a real hand.
It's not like Flash.
Can it be?
24 to hit you.
That hits.
It does
12
have a
ballistic
flesh-
damage.
a flesh brain.
12 ballistic.
Yeah, it goes, and then it does it like that. It can't fan.
Yeah.
It just okay. Start of the round. Ace.
Well,
I was really thinking they were
I'm
not
gonna-
going to do
no,
well,
no.
but.
I'm
Yours
gonna.
is low too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's you guys. You guys have
fucking
As it always
helped
is,
us.
ferocious loyalty is the
ferocious
best thing in the
loyalty.
game.
It's one of the perks. It's like it's not you give it. It's like it's your companions have it. So you guys are the ferocious loyalty.
Get you a squad.
Get
Get you
you a
some-
Get
squad.
you a squad.
Get you some squad.
Get you. Never mind.
Get you some.
If you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Get
shoot.
some of that.
Not that.
Get some of that.
Sounds awful. Sounds not the worst you've shown.
Yeah.
But
To spin
pretty bad.
one.
Not even the worst you've shown today.
no. There's some bad ones today.
Which one? Which one? Like this one?
No.
Nah, I mean that one's pretty good.
No, that was, it's kind of funny.
That's
Yeah,
perfectly
yeah.
enough.
I think maybe this one.
Gonna flip my cat. But
Yeah,
then
that's probably-
I'm
that's
gonna
probably
see.
the worst. Sounds probably the worst.
You saved it? Nice.
did.
Oh, you're fine.
Nice.
Oh,
You're
oh,
welcome.
no, no, no,
Thank
no,
you.
look. I would love to share. I'd love to share, Mia.
Where's my
Okay.
Check it out.
Sorry, guys.
Check. Look at that. Look at.
What was that?
Thank you. Finally,
Yeah,
someone
you,
takes it down.
Try it again.
Did you get
See
it?
what happens.
Let's hope. Let's just hope the camera didn't see that.
Don't show your phone on stream. Don't do it.
I guarantee you it didn't because it's normally blown out and you can't. But oh my god!
Whose phone?
I would be even fun. It'd be even funnier if
Whose phone?
YouTube's
Yours?
like, "That's not okay." No, but if YouTube's like, "That's not okay," and they take their phone and they zoom
Something
in.
Hey!
Because it has to be with not only is it on your
Oh,
phone,
okay,
it's on your phone's preview of that image.
I sent that by the way.
Oh yeah.
It was me.
I only ever get you with your own shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. It's like, haha. Oh, and
Jingly
They're
keys.
saying
Sorry.
make your women.
That's perfect.
Good. I'm glad that got you.
Not real women. Does that matter?
No, no,
No,
yeah,
no, absolutely not.
I
please,
have no idea what you're
free me.
Does a what's the AC of the glowing one?
12.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna hit him.
Like
I'm
what,
gonna
12
I'm
times?
gonna fan the hammer, but I'm gonna do attacks on him until he's dead.
Okay. Sarabella, what are you doing?
Oh man. Well,
Two names in the chat. What was it, Jacob? It was something. If we showed on stream, it would get us banned.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it
Banned?
is
Banned.
Man, I don't know about that.
we'll get a strike.
you would certainly get a strike. At the
what if
very-
you did
I
this?
can claim
So
ignorance.
what if the camera's like this and you just did this with your phone, and then
You
they
can't
had
see
the
it.
frame rate slow it down?
I mean, if you could see it, then maybe. But
Oh damn.
I just want to let you guys know that I was telling you how we were getting like not demonetized but limited ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been going to every single one of them and requesting a review. They always get turned back to monetized.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Motherfuckers are just auto flagging. I don't know what it is. The system thinks it hears something and it goes nope. And then I
good then. They think
make
they
a
hear
person
this
do it
keyword.
and they're like, oh. But
Does,
there's some YouTube employee out there who's just a really big fan of us.
Does 91 kill the glowing one?
91?
91 damage, kill the glowing one.
Yes.
I would imagine so, because mine was less than that. Well, it was hurt though.
The things I do for 91.
Yeah,
Okay.
dead.
So
Gone.
it already took 60.
That was 2 crits on it.
Holy
Oh my God.
God!
I still have-
It gets over there and it's like swinging at the two of you, and then Ace from behind you. It's like a machine gun, but from a
Well, it was only
revolver.
2!
Yeah. I have 4 other attacks with
You can
Fan the
take his-
Hammer.
his
I'm gonna
bar.
attack the robot guy in the middle because it has to be within
Yeah,
10 feet.
that makes sense.
Because radiation is not accurate and magical and weird in Fallout. The radiation area is
gone.
gone now.
Oh.
They were empowering it.
Yeah. Sometimes there's science and sometimes there isn't. Okay, it just.
I was fully
sometimes-
expecting to have some, radiation.
They do have the ability to bring other ghouls back to life, but you guys killed them so quick. They can be like, rise!
Three.
Because that's also science.
Yeah. It also heals any characters that are ghouls.
That guy
So,
takes
Swiss
50.
would have got healed, but I mean,
That guy takes 51. The robot in the middle.
gone.
Okay.
He's got a little brain in a jar right here, and he just and he's like, ugh. He barely even falls over. He just
That's Ace.
am alive.
Yes. Sprint.
Good.
I can
Gotta
finally
make sure.
shoot this
No,
guy.
I'm good.
Keep shooting.
I am going to keep shooting.
we
I
were-
just have to go.
we
Do you,
were-
know,
you guys
do
have
you know what
been
that guy's
joking.
life just was? He came forward and went, and then and his hand just goes like this.
Well, that son of a bitch. You know what? I'm gonna grab his gun.
Oh, you do need to get away from that car.
I'm going to, don't worry.
357. It's a 357 Magnum.
I have it now.
You do. For the
One
final game.
One good bullet.
Had four.
One
four
mad
left.
shot for fucking Wimbledon.
Mankind.
Whatever
Oh,
his name is.
okay.
Wimbledon?
Yeah, what that guy's name is?
Here.
Harvey.
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 I got Grim Reaper
Weinstein.
Sprint from.
One mad shot for him.
I got Grim Reaper Sprint.
Holy
from
shit.
Killing
Yep. Right in the middle
that
of Ace.
guy,
Yep.
and then I also killed that guy. So do I get 10?
Wait, who else did you kill?
I killed
Well, you
two
killed
people.
this guy and then
Okay,
killed this
so you
guy.
get 6 from that one.
And then I killed
you
an
get, and then
additional
you
one.
get 5. Right? Or is it
I think
4?
it's 4.
Sorry, 4.
But the first damage was from my attack at the beginning before I got Grim Reaper Sprint. So does it stack, or do I only get the 6? Because technically I didn't kill the other creature with Grim Reaper Sprint. It was with my attacks from before.
I think it's
Because
just-
with
when we
Fan the
shoot this-
Hammer, you can split it. So I shot one guy 2 times, and then I shot one guy 4 times, but got Grim Reaper Sprint from the first attacks.
You get it regardless.
Okay,
So you just-
so I have 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack.
Thank you for clarifying that, though.
No.
Mm-hmm.
This guy twice.
Okay.
Grim Reaper Sprint?
AC
So
18.
freaking awesome.
One's a crit and
Wow.
one's a.
He's probably dead.
30.
That's Richard too. He's
Yeah.
probably
Good.
gone.
Let him die.
Emma texted me like 5 minutes into the game and just put in all caps, Jerry
Yeah.
and Jen, and I was like, I think this is a reference to something I don't know what to do.
Cool jammer.
Spelljammer.
Yeah. With Jen, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, try not to say too much.
Yeah.
We're very good.
I just like to reward people that are
62 damage
hanging
to
out.
him.
What? 62 damage that guy?
Yeah.
Richard, and then poof, his head gone.
Oh.
He's dead.
My poor guy.
I
I'm
get.
going for that pipe.
I get 2 action points, and
It
I do a
falls.
little. I
Okay.
do a little.
Do one of these.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
You
do
want
it.
this?
Yeah. You give him a little.
No,
fucking
I reload.
Richard.
Little.
There you go,
You-
2
Yeah.
downs. There you go.
But you reload and you spin it. You go.
Yeah, and I catch his pipe.
Yep, you have it.
And I
Hell yeah.
toss it to you.
You have his pipe. It's finally yours. Is this all done?
No,
Or is it hot?
it's Huck's turn now. He's gonna move away from that.
You're like,
Which
oh,
way?
no.
Where are you going?
He'll move towards the super mutants, I guess.
Okay,
This is
so-
probably a terrible idea. Just
1, 2,
It's
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
3,
5,
4,
6,
5,
7, 8.
no. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go the other way.
There's you can go to this building right here.
Yeah, I'll go into that
Wow.
building.
10. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, if I'm away from the blast radius,
Yep, you're good.
I'm gonna stop moving.
I think you're good there.
It's
1,
4
2,
to take
Nah,
a
he's
stim
still in it
pack.
because of the front of the car.
1, 2, 3.
Count from the front of the car.
So the tail.
That side.
This side, that's the back of the car.
15.
Yeah. Oh, then you're fine.
I think he's just out.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good. You'll just feel
It's
the
4
heat.
to
Yeah.
take.
I mean, like me, I still
Stim
get heat in my back.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
yes, it's 4.
So I moved 3, right? Or did I move 4?
You moved 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
4.
Shelby's kind of, I think, in the area.
Well,
she
Shelby
is.
will move.
She'll get to
before.
go.
So 8. I'm gonna take a regular Clive.
Okay.
What does a regular Clive do?
Heals you your healing rate on your right now and on your next turn.
Okay, so
Mm.
I just
Set your turn.
If-
Huck.
If you don't
and then
mind,
I'll
go
commander
first because I think I can shoot through them
shoot.
Yeah?
Kill.
Oh, giddy up. I'll take it.
if they don't move. Because it's they'll be there.
Yeah.
Who's still alive and needs to die? Super
Got a
mutants
red
need to
power
die.
armor.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
This guy,
a
this
robo
guy,
brain
this guy.
and 2 super mutants.
I think Swiss and I kind of have those super mutants.
You guys
If
okay
wanna-
over there?
I think we will be.
Yeah.
What's up with that robo brain?
11.
He's
Robo
like,
brain.
Can you take
He-
2
he
stim
could
packs in
not.
a turn?
Mhm.
I'm gonna
He could
take
die?
my other
Yeah,
stim pack.
he-
Oh, let's kill him then.
He
I'm
could
down.
not be there.
Can I shoot his head?
yeah,
I can aim for his brain, right?
yeah, you sure
cool.
can aim for his brain. In fact, they're vulnerable to that damage.
Oh, heck yes.
To brain damage?
Yeah.
To brain
Sure.
damage. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. They're a special type of creature that's vulnerable to brain damage.
Unlike me, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, yeah,
vulnerable to
no,
brain
no.
damage. Doesn't do anything to me.
I think one of the guys has a backwards
13.
head. think it's him.
He is very vulnerable to brain
Yeah,
damage.
one of these have backwards.
Oh no, this one's
Is that the one that's
this is
backwards?
backwards.
What am I
Well,
thinking?
I think that was my
He had brain
fault.
damage.
That it was backwards. I think you told me to
He was
put it
built
on.
weird.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
He's built
19.
different.
He
Still different.
just watched his back. And everything else.
These are so cool.
That's 23 damage to his head.
So is that doubled already?
No,
So 46 damage to his head?
46 damage to his head.
Both of them at like the same time. That one's dead too.
That's kind
Brent.
of weak. Had he already taken a bunch of damage or something?
No,
I
they,
think
they
I
were
think
very
those
weak.
guys were just
For
weak.
real? Oh my gosh! I thought those things were like tough.
Nope.
Also power
Dang.
over here.
Sprint.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was a commander, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you killed something.
Do I get
Grim
more?
Reaper
Even with Commander?
No?
Grim Reaper Spray has to be on your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We would have.
That would've been awesome.
Yeah, we would have done
We would have a whole different game.
I'm just saying, level 30.
That's player
Jacob
legendary
would have asked
actions.
us.
Pretty much.
Jacob would have asked us to roll initiative, and then we would start another initiative with the enemy.
No. We were.
It's on the stack. It's on the stack.
Yeah.
It's on the
You roll
stack.
initiative for us,
Yeah.
and then Alabaster's gonna go
We'll
8
just
times.
tell you what's gonna happen.
We're gonna have Ace have 6 turns, and then Alabaster will have 4 turns.
Yeah.
Your turn will begin, and Ace's turn will begin.
I fan the hammer 12 times.
Okay.
I mean, you practically already do tell Jacob where the initiative is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red power armor, 2 shots to page, fully charged.
Shit.
Ow. He also has a guy's rifle.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm sorry.
24 and 25.
Hang on. He's here, right? Sorry, I'm still here.
Oh, did I not take your turn?
No,
I'm
but,
so
but
sorry.
honestly, it's a Cerebella turn, so it's gonna be very.
I mean, do whatever
Nothing
you
will
do.
change too much. I'm just gonna. 1, 2, 3.
Cerebella got old all of a sudden.
Alabaster, do you want 60p to do something nefarious?
Sure, if you want me to. I mean,
Everyone's giving Alabaster the AP every
man.
No, it won't matter. Because I was trying to see if I can get him to be paralyzed on my turn, if that could happen, but.
Okay, you can have 6 do it.
Cool. I'm gonna aim at
36
that
damage.
power armor.
36.
36.
Well, it's
hit.
technically
That's
18 and 18.
Yeah, it's still in stamina.
Swiss.
I think you wanted to go first, right?
I would like to.
Oh, because you're going to do a lined up shot?
I'm going to do a lined up shot.
ahead and
But
roll.
they haven't gone.
But they
yet.
haven't gone technically. Because they go
Wham,
on.
wham, 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 wham.
18,
Oh, no,
20,
wait. It's bang, bang.
24.
Oh, they have to reload.
Who's
Bang,
shooting
bang,
me?
bang.
They're shooting me?
Hey,
Oh, with
four
their
damage
They
to-
have
They are.
shotguns, but they have to
24 damage to the
reload.
red
Yes.
armor guy.
Losers.
Power armor guy.
Yes, 24 damage.
Yes, sir.
That is the only damage they've taken.
Can I also give
Really?
him
Oh, no, wait, no. They've taken
8p to
76
smoke
damage.
his pipe?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They also
60p to
have to-
only smoke the pipe, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
I don't. I just.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot yourself.
That guy with the hammer has
You're
to
gonna indulge in
subtract
your
1 from
vices.
his rolls
Oh.
against me.
Yes, he does.
That's
So,
not good. I haven't smoked pipe in a long time.
well, they both have double barrel shotguns, so one of them has to reload and then it gets 1 shot, and then one of them gets 1 shot and then has to reload and that's it. So it's 2 shots.
Okay.
The first one has a -1, so he has a +9.
Uh-huh.
He gets a 25,
That'll hit.
and then the second one gets a 25.
That'll hit.
There's going to be double crits again,
Uh-huh.
but it's a shotgun crit, so it's just 5d6 damage. +5, so 23,
Okay.
and then 28.
Okay.
And now it's your turn. Or sorry, Paige, go ahead.
I'm going to profane shot into these two guys.
Yeah.
Shoot right through him, roll attack.
Roll.
AC's 15.
I mean, I'm going to hit pretty easily because even if I have, 5 rads, that makes it 14 is my modifier.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Ridiculous.
you have to roll 1 to miss, so.
Yeah. I'm going to flip it because I want to try and...
You're going to try and crit?
I'm gonna
Crit fish?
You rolled,
Wow.
you rolled 2 more dice instead of 1. Because of outrageous.
Oh, no, because
Well,
you're
no, 'cause
re-rolling.
I'm re-rolling, technically.
Oh,
I
well.
didn't flip
Who are you
before.
shooting right now?
These two
Oh,
guys.
nice. Just laser beam them.
Nope, not a crit, but... it's
Also,
fine.
flip your little cap.
It's with the Gauss rifle, so it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
it's like a rail.
Nope.
Damn. Gotta get some more air on those.
Yeah,
We'll really send him in the air.
I kind of just
Um,
go. And it's been working out.
but
Yeah.
I can do a full shot onto them.
All right, go for
which
it.
is great.
A little spin on the table.
While you're giving me damage, Alabaster, what are you doing?
Oh, it's right, my turn.
Smoking his pipe.
I heal some more.
You had 8 turns, but we're gonna
Dude.
It's your real turn.
Oh,
It's your real
I was
turn.
talking.
I know, it's been a lot.
He keeps going.
Like a level of exhaustion at some point.
It's like overheating.
I know, right?
So 12 is what I'm at.
Where his jacket and his armor like hits like his armpits. It's like smoking. He's
Yeah.
just moving them so fast.
This is crazy. What am I gonna do? I gotta reload. Freaking A.
Not as good as past ones, but still pretty good.
What can men do against a Treckless commander perk?
These two get 49.
Yeah.
49 damage to both of them?
Yep.
Let me
Cost me 2
see.
AP, so put me at 13.
That pushes them both in. Well, not one of them. One of them gets pushed into hit points.
Go.
That's good. That's good.
That's
Because
2.
DT don't mean shit.
Yeah. And now
down.
all of your stuff is just going into hit points
Yeah.
too.
So I have 7 attacks.
Fucking do it. You want to go for the one that's hurt more and try to just bring him down?
I think.
Bring him down, bring him down.
I think.
Yeah. Wow.
That'd be
Let's
very
start with
different.
3
if,
attacks.
Like, let's jump down there and knife him to death.
Yeah.
That'd be a very different movie. He's like,
The orc can't even jump.
think
Where's he
that-
go?
he's like, oh.
Oh my
I think that
gosh.
would have like worked better at that point.
Yeah.
20,
Like, let's gonna fucking hit him.
24.
But then 50 orcs.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just rolled a crit. I was aiming for this guy's head.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
sorry.
Nice.
And I did 72 damage.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Plus 8.
Plus 8 to the, so 80 damage?
Yeah.
80 damage.
I could.
That's 70 damage into his hit points.
That's my
Wow.
first shot.
Oh!
Oh,
Do it.
Oh!
Kill.
I do want to tell him, like, surrender. Like, come on, buddy, give up.
He's like, his
Shoot
armor
the
falls
hell out of
away.
his body.
It's the guy who tried to recruit you for baseball, and he's like, I can't. You know I can't do that. Or I guess you don't. And he's like,
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to
no.
shoot you anyways. So that's minus 4.
What the
so
fuck
that's another
happened?
9. So
I
29
don't
is
know.
20. Well, it's a headshot, so then minus 3. So I'm assuming 26 hits. Okay.
This entire thing is just
12.
all fucky.
Oh, that's a 7.
I have
That's
49
fantastic. 19.
Damage to
21,
him. The one who's
25.
injured.
dead,
Dead.
And another 25 damage to him.
dead.
That's the hammer guy.
Really?
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
Yep.
armor guy?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
snap. I'm
Got-
so
got
sorry.
wrecked.
But not really.
And he's just like, ah! He like screams and
Your
then
baseball team sucks.
and then just into his chest and he hits
I
the ground
think
and he
you
dies.
might try and kill this
Yeah,
guy.
And then that super mutant also falls on the ground.
That's a
We'll
crit.
see. Oh. Nice.
Crit! Oh,
That's a crit.
That's double.
2 crits!
Two
Double
crits
crits.
and a
Wow.
regular
Well, this
hit.
one's pretty. Hasn't taken much damage.
Well,
Good.
It's only taken your perforated shot.
But I mean, that was still 50 damage.
In the meantime, I'm
Oh, can you move Shelby to you, Sarabella?
Yes.
She does not want. She's just gonna hang out next to you.
She doesn't want to be next to the exploding car.
smart girl.
Were you subtracting your radiation from that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good job. Good players.
Does Shelby work like in NPCs? Can I just give her like a crazy gun that doesn't require, and then she doesn't have ammo to run it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, here you
She-
go.
infinite,
Here's-
infinite.
here's
Yeah.
I can follow up for her with the companions. You just be like, here, and then they have infinite ammo for it.
159.
Dead. Oh my god, so fucking
we
dead. That's
killed
it.
them all.
That's it. You
How did
finally.
we fucking do that?
You guys
Hold on.
just blasting, commanding each other. You guys in this moment are working in perfect synergy with your commanding, your healing, and moving in
Rad.
between one another, firing one person, jumping over to the other side, killing another person, and then it ends with Swiss just knifing at light speed to these two super mutants, just filled with holes as they fall to the ground, bleeding everywhere.
They're like-
and as you all look
They're
around.
like Swiss cheese.
Yeah. And then Ace, like everybody's looking around and waiting, seeing what happens next, and then the car explodes, and it just that ends the combat.
Don't forget that Phoenix Rocker will continue working until.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll.
Emma, can you fix the camera?
Yes. Puck's gonna get nerves of steel.
Yeah,
Because-
heal to whatever we can to heal.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we should take time to heal. I think we should take time to run.
Oh no, we just have like and once combat ends,
It's gonna
we're
keep-
practically healed.
Oh.
because
Yeah.
of Phoenix protocols and nerves of steel stuff.
So if I get.
I
Just
don't.
like 15 seconds, we'll be like,
So that
I'm
was
really
like, what, 30 seconds?
yeah, give or take.
efficient.
Right, so if we have
Efficient
13
team.
minutes, we got to move to that thing then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
As long as
also-
you can't manually reset
Yeah.
it.
Well, if he did, I think this is probably maybe that's what's going to happen.
I won't be at full hit points, but I'll be close.
Ditto.
How are you guys doing? I was thinking we'd go on break soon, but probably in like 10 minutes. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be
Yeah,
actually
of course.
perfect for me because I think my
You guys-
food.
Move. Start making your way over towards the overseer's office. As soon as you get up, you see the control panel and you look over. There's like burn marks, there's bodies, there are various people in armor and whatnot. But you recognize all of them. They're all the vault dwellers that were here. They're just outfitted in combat and whatnot. You get here. You, I assume, link up the Pip-Boy to it. As soon as you do it, it's easy. You do still have to do some finagling, so go ahead and roll a breach check.
Nope. It's 5, 12.
Oh.
Whoa. Why are you throwing caps at me?
Because
I flung them
fucking-
up in the air.
Oh,
and
okay.
The Lord took it
that's
over
how-
there, all right? You don't blame someone, blame him.
I'm sorry, how long is this going to be?
Oh, do you want to break now?
No. I meant in-game.
Oh, in game? For what?
to
For healing?
finagle.
I just want to know if my stamina points are going to come
Yep, they come back.
Chill.
If you have a way to get your stamina points back, they're back.
Down
Like
hook again. We'll
30.
roll back.
I don't
8
know the
hours.
exact amount, but
Yeah.
it's
You get
something.
into the system,
Refractory.
and
Right,
you.
no, it might actually
um,
be different combat.
It was
It is a
17
lot less
plus-
complicated now. You're able to get into the
Mhm.
wiring, and you understand which ones you can use to finagle the elevator
29,
back.
that's what it is.
And you do so. The elevator opens up.
Let's go.
Yeah, fast as we can in there.
You guys make your way inside.
I'm reloading my gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually a good point. I want
I'm
to do the
sorry.
same.
Reload.
Can I have taken one of those barricades with us?
So
Like one of
probably
these?
probably not.
Like
it's a little
this?
big. It's a little big.
A little big?
Why
What
do
if
you
I break it
wanna
in half?
What?
Look, I'm just trying to find cover for us.
All right.
Yeah. Like
You guys
half
get in the
cover.
elevator, and then Swiss is like, and it kind of like, whoa, whoa,
Oh, that's
whoa.
max capacity.
You're hitting it. You're fine. You're just under.
Just don't breathe.
I don't breathe.
That's
Okay.
exactly why. It's fine.
Why don't you just come on the next? We'll set.
Nah.
Did I actually have
She
time to get his
shoves
pipe?
it out.
Huh?
Did I actually have time to get his pipe?
Yeah.
Sweet, yes.
No, it
Ju-
happened in combat like that. You grabbed it, threw it to you, and you
Yeah.
had it. Yeah.
Just to let you know, I reloaded my gun,
Okay.
which would bring up the reloads to the one that it would decay one.
Okay.
That triggered my perk that I could roll a luck check to see if
Oh.
it did,
The
if
armor
it does do
finagle.
it, because it's both armor and weapons. I rolled an 18 plus 5, that's a 23, and the DC was 12, but
Okay.
minus 4, well, minus 5 because of rads, I guess.
CP.
So
Good.
so it didn't decay.
FYI, I
And
reloaded
I
hollow
literally-
points.
Got it.
And I have the leveled up of that perk, so it just literally
good.
does not, it just literally does not decay at all.
Okay.
Winner chicken dinners.
You guys run in.
Just-
Swiss doesn't take the barricade.
I don't.
What?
No,
Why
I
not?
take it. I
It's like
take it all the
capacity.
way to the elevator, and then you're like, take the next one. I'm like, fine.
Well,
You get in. You guys are reloading everything, healing up as the elevator closes and makes its goes upwards.
Does anybody need any healing?
Um,
Like you don't want to use a stim pack or anything? I could
I mean, maybe Ace. Ace still only has 1 hit point.
Ace. I can
Oh, do
patch
that,
up. I haven't
do
killed
that,
Ace.
Sure.
do that.
for sure.
Patch up Ace
I
for free.
am missing 4 hit points right
Yeah,
now,
if
so
you-
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
right.
help
I'm doing all
I'm
right.
fine.
I have I'm down by like 14, so I don't know if you want to.
I could. I mean, what's your
Yeah.
healing rate?
20.
Your healing rate is 20.
Yes.
I mean,
You're 20?
Might as well hold it on. Just in case.
Yeah. Okay, that's
free
fine.
healing.
Especially because you have stamina points.
Yeah,
Well,
I
but
do.
then you,
I
if we get into another combat, you won't be able to help her if you use it, right?
Yeah.
I can hold on to it. It's fine. Oh wait. Oh wait.
I'm gonna still do a super glaive into
Okay.
into Ace. Get him.
Good.
Just one.
Good and
Wanna set
ready.
the mood here.
Get, yeah. Ready
You guys
for
get in the elevator and start making your way up.
the next.
Are you guys
fight.
ready? I just want to make sure
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys
Yeah,
have
no, I'm
everything
fine.
out of the way. No,
Proceed.
You're good. You're good.
Fucking
Proceed.
Mantle of
Proceed.
Crusader, Hero's Feast.
Proceed.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Heroes
I am
Feast.
smoking
Death
a
Ward.
cigarette for
Yeah.
sure.
What the fuck's the one where you can
I have
see time?
one
in
left
front
after
of
this.
you?
Oh,
Contingency
it's
plan?
No, it's Foresight.
The
Yeah.
The
Foresight,
ninth level spell.
I'm not smoking
So
a cigarette.
good.
I'm smoking my
Yeah.
pipe.
Broken, but good.
As you guys are in the elevator, there is what looks like a rounded edge CRT screen in here, and it shows what looks like the room you're about to head into. you see Harvey. You're not really sure why you immediately recognize him, but you do. You know it's Harvey. He is wearing long, like, Pope robes.
Whoa.
He's like long-ass robes.
Harvey.
But Harvey is like
Harvey
short
needs to die.
brown hair that's like slicked back. And he's very cleanly shaven, but very, very wrinkly, weird-looking man. And you just get a basic look of him as he is in the room up above, moving away from the glass, panicking. He's turning, he's looking around, and he falls on all fours, and then scrambles back up, nearly trips on his clothing, and then stumbles forward, and then goes off screen into another room.
So he stumbled over his robes?
Yes.
Yeah.
What a loser.
Just wait. Don't. Never mind.
The elevator stops and the doors open. You see the room that's on the screen in front of you. It is a it looks like a typical overseer's office. It's this big wide room. There's a desk. There's a computer. There's a bunch of desks, bookshelves, things like that. Wood walls. But there's this big glass wall as well that looks down to the rest of the atrium of the vault. And in the back wall, there's this wood panel that is opened, and there's what looks like dry ice, or steam or something, smoke coming out of like the wall. I assume you guys make your way over, unless there's anything else you want to do in this space.
No, please.
You step forward, and looking into that area, it's a pentagonal-shaped room. It's maybe, no bigger than this room, to be honest. It is covered ceiling to floor with wires, CRT screens, metal panels with flashing orange and yellow and red lights, and above, a ceiling that is made of. Someone has entered. Oh, it's Colton. It's Colton. Yeah, Colton's just hanging out for a minute. Don't worry about it.
God damn it! I've been eating his nerves.
Colton, you've been stolen from.
You left him here on my seat.
That's awesome. Flashing orange, yellow, and red lights. Above, the ceiling is made of glass, which reveals a huge chamber above, containing an enormous relay dish, like a paneled glass ceiling, and above is it's a dark space, but lit up from lights underneath is a giant dish.
Just doing it, man.
All of which is seemingly pulled inwards and connected, wires and all, to a singular center control panel. It's in the middle of this pentagonal-shaped room. It's a keyboard and a small green screen. On the side of the screen, there is text that is painted on, but the paint is kind of chipped, and it says Odysseus. There's another one on the other side, so there's two mirroring computers here, two keyboards, two screens. One's labeled Odysseus, the other one is labeled Ithaca. Harvey is currently typing on one of the computers, and then he stops, and he holds his finger above it, and he says, "What's it gonna take? What is it gonna take?"
Take for what?
You can leave this place. I'll put you back where you want to go. All right? You can go see your goddaughter again. You and Ace can have your time if you want. Swiss, I'll even undo whatever. Rick? You want Rick? I'll give him back to you.
Now, I want you to plead for mercy, so you shouldn't ask me.
I've heard this unlimited number of times. There's no more bones you can break out of me that is going to stop me.
From doing what?
You've taken my fingers, my teeth.
Have you licked my boots yet?
Yeah, it's probably in there, but I probably couldn't see because you took my eyes.
What?
I never knew this many bones of mine could break. Alabaster, I'd be happy to keep you here, if this is where you want to be. You can sit into the future if you'd like, whatever you want.
That does sound pretty nice, I gotta be honest. You know.
We've been resetting. Memories and all.
What?
That's what it seems like, at least.
I don't know how many times I'm tired. Tired of explaining to you.
And let's do it this one last time.
Wait, are you saying we've been here before several times?
That's my assumption.
What the crap?
What he's saying. This wasn't. Hence why we came back to hell this time.
Wait, if you keep setting us back, how come we keep ending up here? Doesn't sound like you've been accomplishing your end of the deal.
He sort of seems defeated. And he looks up and he says, I can't stop you. I've tried.
How do I know you're even telling the truth then?
What do you mean?
Well, you keep saying that you've tried, and if you're telling me you can send me back wherever I want, and if I am agreeing to that, then you've done that before, yet somehow I still end up here.
No, I've never done it before.
So what do we usually pick?
You opt with bootlicking, eyeball popping, finger splintering.
We evolved to killing you.
That's how this ends.
Then how are you alive?
I'm able to reset. My body's still able to reset. Not because I'm dead. But all it takes is to push this keyboard.
Can I want to check this fool. I don't trust him. I think he's full of crap. What is it, perception, or what is it?
Yeah. You want to, like, insight kind of?
Yeah, insight,
Yeah,
basically.
sure.
Is it perception, or is it charisma? Or?
You can do speech. That's fine.
Crap.
Or you can do perception.
I would like to do perception.
That's fine.
Hey, that's a 21 in perception.
He's telling the truth. If that's what you're trying to gather from him.
Yeah.
As insane as it sounds, he is tired. He is defeated. He doesn't seem nervous. He seems like at the end of a rope. Every time, you always make it up here, and it's been like this.
How many times?
I've lost count now. More than 20, maybe.
I'm assuming we kill you, and then the whole thing resets, which then resets us.
I set a new parameter. I think the first time you came up here, I didn't realize what was going on. And you tried to convince me, take it from me. The whole thing reset, but I remembered this time. I don't know why, but I think you've been in the West Archive, I assume.
Yeah.
Its influence has spread. I can remember, the rest of them can't. And since then, it's been a battle, a downhill battle. I think everybody in this vault is now dead.
That sucks.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I feel like all this could have been avoided.
I want to be immortal. I have it in the palm of my hand. Something no other being has ever had. This is normally about the time you guys turn on me. Second or third time, I think I got a bullet from Ace.
That's about right. That's pretty great.
I'm not dead yet, so I think I'm going on the right track here. I just want to live. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to begin again. It's unfortunate that you broke into my home and that your time is lost to you.
Doesn't bother me very much, to be honest with you.
You're the only one, I think.
I do realize that. I understand. I'm sorry if I'm being insensitive to the rest of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it.
But valid.
So,
There's one thing I still don't get, though, that I've never gotten. Is why you want this in the first place. Why you're so relentless. I suppose you're not. This is only your first attempt at what it seems from each time.
I suppose that's part of it.
I thought I could say the right things, maybe the correct words in the right order. And he's kind of still holding his finger there, and he says, I think this is the longest I've gotten.
Can you stop the time loop?
I could.
Is it going to reset in a few minutes?
If I stop it, nothing happens, and we're done. It's over. The ship in the bottle ages away. Sorry, I thought I explained this to you already. I have, but it's only got one use in it. You can only use it one time. Unless you go back. You know.
So you're manually resetting this every time?
I was in the beginning, until I started to remember. Now I am.
I'm just making sure you're not stalling for conversation for this whole thing to just reset over again.
I have nothing. You're not on any time limit anymore. It's just me and this button.
What happens if you push that button?
We do this all over again. You don't remember anything. But I'm out. Those people can't come back to life. And he moves his hand away from the button. He says, that's it.
But if you can come back to life, why can't they?
I can't.
He's not ever
I
died.
can't.
We've tortured, but not killed.
No. You can kill me if you want. I'll die and I won't be able to come back. I've just been quick on the draw. I'm able to push this keyboard button quicker than you've been able to shoot me.
Find that hard to believe.
Yeah, but you may not want to say that again.
He
Yes.
pulls his hand away from it, though,
Yes,
and he
hard
falls
to
onto
say.
his knees. He says, I have nothing. This is it. You know, all of my pleas, everything,
How many times have we? We said 20 plus times.
at least.
That's what, another 200 years?
But not more. So, Paige, maybe you can help us all understand. What exactly is he offering? Because lay it out for us.
You want to make a roll?
Sure. I want to
Roll whatever you want, and I'll give you a description based on that.
science because he was mentioning going back.
Okay.
This one.
I saw that too. He was like,
No. Dirty 20. I rolled a non-natural 1 plus 19.
You're right. He's in the loop now. The point at which he resets can only go so far back for him. You think that's because of the loop that he set himself in. If he resets himself too far back, he won't remember, and he'll get caught in it again. He can only go as far back as when you guys first came in. But the loop was caused by him. That 13 minutes was just him doing it over and over and over again. Mm-hmm. Now you're free of it. It's just a time set backwards. That's all the ship in the bottle is.
I see.
It can reset time or can dilate it and send it in the future.
But only once.
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 What he's doing is sending it back so it can do it again, over and over again. But he's out of options. It can't bring back the dead. Everybody in there is gone. And from that, you also glean that the super mutants, the robots, everything, these were all preparations that he was making in each of these loops, turning these people into these, and then having them fight you. But he's out. He doesn't have anything anymore.
Well, what's he offering?
This was the last loop.
He's offering nothing. His offer, which he'll say, he says, that was my last attempt to get you to leave. I don't want to give you anything. I can't give you all what you want. I have nothing. This is it. It's the end of the line. Whatever you want to do with me, or if you'll leave and grant everybody here our peace. Those are your options.
Everybody here's just you.
So our options are
You and Jen, I guess.
to leave, or
She's still alive.
I guess no matter what, our options to leave. It's whether or not we kill him. Those are options before us.
Yes.
There's no going back. We've accelerated 200 plus years. There's no way to undo that.
That's not necessarily true. It's impossible for him. Maybe not for you.
Okay. How do we interpret that? How do we get there? to
Can
that?
I go to the screen?
You go to the screen.
Mm-hmm.
He looks up at you and he says, "What are you gonna do?"
I'm going to see what all the options are. I'm not going to do anything until there's a consensus.
And he just sort of slides like to the side of the room and he just sits there.
If you're done, not much you can say.
Do you know what these two computers do? I mean, is it like one goes in the past, one goes in the future?
I don't know yet. I need to
Mm.
look into him.
Gotcha. Okay.
When you walk up towards it, you're all in this space, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There is this strange sort of energy that begins to like fill the room. All of the CRT screens like start to like warble through static, and the whole room hums. You can feel it just within you. Harvey's like looking around, is really confused. All of the screens then in that moment flash scenes. You see a member of the Brotherhood holding up his hands and gets shot. You see Jason, and you see Alabaster like firing at him with his gun. You see Padre in Vertibird as he's like flying you guys through that combat. You see Victor as you guys are like walking through the desert. You see memories. Some of them of your adventure, but some of them of your lives. Various memories that some of you guys don't recognize. On one of them looks like there's just an old West like movie on it, but it's just Huck and Ace, like just their life. You see Delta. You see the nuke heading off into the sky. And on these screens, you guys see your memories, everything. And then you hear a voice coming from one of them. Colton? Can you sit right there for a second? I'm just going to give you my mic.
Hey, I can get mine.
No. You can take mine. I have nothing to say.
I have nothing to say.
Cool. So you said it's all the
So-
screens, right?
Yeah. And on one of these screens, you guys, on one of these screens, you guys do see what looks like, Go ahead and describe the scene to me, Colton.
Oh, what was that town we were in?
I don't know.
I don't remember. A dusty town that the party had rolled into. Billy getting a little higher than he probably should, walking in after having just bashed in a guy's skull with his golf club to steal his drugs.
Yeah.
I think this was the hub.
It might have been the hub.
Probably
Yeah.
was now.
And then as he enters the room, he kind of stops at the door. He goes, "Oh, this is a wild trip." He's looking directly at you. Like, this is a hell of a room. What are you all doing here?
Can you see us?
I think.
Wait, are you?
Oh.
Is Billy looking at us through the TV, or is he in the room?
Through the TV.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Golly. What the crap is this?
Yeah, he kind of looks down. He looks up and goes. Looks at himself. I died, don't I?
Yeah.
Hmm. Damn. It's been a good run. Has it been a good run?
Mm-hmm.
go in a blaze of glory.
Mm,
How about that?
I look forward to it. I always wanted to leave my mark on the world. What are you gonna do? You have a button, don't you?
I don't know what there is to do yet.
Is the overseer, is Harvey right here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be like, what the heck's going on?
Speechless. He's confused.
Who's controlling all this?
I think paid press some buttons.
I think you can do
I only
whatever
stepped
you want.
forward.
Yeah, she didn't touch the computer yet.
I haven't even looked yet.
I don't know why I know this, but I think you can go back to wherever.
What?
To me, to you,
Cowboy Town?
Cowboy Town.
It wasn't called Cowboy Town. I was
No?
just making a joke.
Damn, would have been a good name.
Whatever. Straight to the point.
You could change the world.
How do we know you're really Billy?
He lifts up his golf club,
Looks like Billy.
It's all bloodied.
his hat.
Hmm.
Hmm. And all I had to do was die.
Yeah, you
I
and
mean,
you and Padre.
yeah.
At least I didn't have to work very hard for it.
I tried to patch you up, but the drugs just too much.
Yeah.
They're
Too many.
always too much.
Yeah, it's the truth. It is. Yeah,
And the
that's,
fact that you can apparently see into the fucking future.
Oh, this is actually the future.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, I thought it was just a bad high.
no. But a valid concern, I gotta
Took
tell
so
you.
many
It's a
drugs
valid
to get to
concern
see
for
the
you.
future.
I mean, it's probably a little bit of both, I guess.
Hmm. Now we're gonna take that again.
Not
But
What'd you take?
to be honest, I don't know. I took it off of a corpse.
Well, there you go.
Well, shit. I think what you do is up to you.
I'm gonna go to the computer
Okay.
and try and investigate what there is. I'll
You
spend
Pass
time.
As you do so, you guys look over, and it's like the
Bye,
scene has
Billy.
just moved on from where Billy was.
Oh, snap.
Thanks, Colton.
Rad, dude. That was
Goodbye, Billy.
By Billy.
My boy.
You go over to the computer.
That's
Which
my
one?
boy.
You've got Odysseus and you've got Ithaca.
What I want to do is I want to look at what each one is and does, what the options are. So kind of both.
Okay.
I want to spend, if we have the time.
Yep.
I want to spend the time.
When you go to the screen, it reads, "Much have I suffered, labored long and hard by now, in the waves and wars." And it just awaits an input. Paige does some sciencey things, and you just sort of get an understanding of this. As the room still hums, and all of this is happening around you. Some of you even look at the screens and are lost in sort of what you see. We're going to do two things here. I'm going to explain what this is, and I'm going to have each of you describe to me what's on one of these screens. And it could be anything from this campaign or something that we've never seen before. The way that this works is that there are basically two satellites that are super powered sci-fi tech.
Yeah.
One of them is Odysseus, and this one is light years and light years away. Another one is Ithaca, and it's just in orbit. What you can do with this system, called the ship in the bottle, is one of two things. You can choose a point, no larger or no smaller than a needle, but no bigger than a 500-mile radius. And you can choose to either bring it back to a point within your memory or anybody in this room's memory. Or you can put it in stasis, time dilate it, and send it to the future. Once you use it, it's done. Spencer.
I don't want to go first.
Okay.
Well, yeah, can Ace
Yeah.
go first?
All
as
right.
the NPC?
Ace looks over at one of the
Shelby.
screens.
Yeah, Shelby's a great example here.
Shelby sees her and Cross and a couple of other NCR guards. She's like sitting cross-legged and staring at one of them that's on the floor. It's like a reflection back to her, and other NCR soldiers sitting around like a table, and they're laughing, they're drinking, they're clearly not on duty. They probably should be. They're at this outpost and they're just like they're just living. And she's just staring at it. She's like, I hated this, and I didn't realize how much I'd missed this. Ace is looking at another screen, and he points at it, and he goes, "See?" And it's him holding the revolver to the horse's head. And he's like looking away, and when he looks away up near a tree, it's you.
And I'm crying.
You're tied to it. You're tied to a tree, and you're like squirming. And he's like, and it's like shitty TV, like, I gotta do it, Huck. And you're like, no. And he's like, he's in pain, Huck. And he's like, I told you, told you.
Yeah. So it's not a destination; it's just a memory.
Anything.
I see.
You can see a screen of Paige sitting at a little metal table inside pretty much a metal enclosed room. It's dim, kind of fluorescent lighting. It's kind of similar to a vault, but even more like harsh than a vault is, like darker, like more, instead of like the white clean painted metal, it's more just built. It's clear, it's bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously she has her arm back. You can actually see that on the right hand side, her hand, you can't see the face because I'm assuming it's like through the eyes, but you can see with her hand it doesn't have the electrical scarring on it, but you can see her messing with a terminal, and there's wires and things all over the place, and she plugs one in, and the terminal boots on, and she freaks out for a second, goes to it, and you just see her type in a message into it saying, "Hello, anyone out there?" Presses enter. And then 5-10 seconds later, you see a "hello?" ? Reply back.
That's cool.
Okay.
I'm assuming that was kind of like what you were looking for.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. So then on a screen from Boston, where was that city we were just at recently?
Diamond City.
Diamond City. It's from Cerebella's perspective, looking at a mirror and seeing herself. And as she's done periodically through our journeys, has been able to, in times of respite, like in the town she's currently in, or in moments where she catches a reflection in like a car window that's not been broken, or something else like that, she's able to take stock on how the world's changed her and affected her body.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that in this moment, and the last time she's been able to do it, she gets to kind of go through like a systems check, and is able to see like what percentage of her even remains left from how much has been, like, in some way to her taken. And I think it's just her using whatever camera or optic she has to like overlay those several images on top of one another, just to see how different she looks. I think that's it.
So different.
Yeah.
So different.
Foot taller.
Yeah.
6 feet.
So this is like, these are our memories, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, please.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh,
You
please.
say you're tasting piss. I swear to God, Marshall, I swear to God.
I'm trying to picture what it would really be for Alabaster. It would be a flashback to like, you would see a cabin. I mean, very
Yeah,
picturesque cabin up in like northern America. But it'd be Alabaster. You could still see he's like a child. He's like a young adult man, but he's still bald.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
But he's got like he's bicking it, and you can
Yeah.
see he's probably with his mom and dad.
Are they also bald?
His dad is.
Okay.
His dad is. And I imagine it would still be like that kind of like loving, kind of almost Hallmark haze and beauty, but it would still, and like it's woods and whatnot. You would see his mother like showing him how to like sew up a wound on like a body, but it's a dead body. Like it's not alive. So, but she's like teaching him how to do it, and he's kind of like, oh yeah, that's amazing. It would cut back to his dad, like another man walking up, his dad kind of bargaining with him. You'd see him kind of nod at Alabaster, and Alabaster as a kid comes around the back and stabs the guy. But it's like a loving bond between father and son, like, killing this guy and then like lowering him down, and they're like, and then they bring the body in, and his mom shows him on him like, this is how we sew. And he's like,
This is how you take out the organ.
as his dad's like smoking a pipe in the background, and Alabaster's like smelling the smoke and like, oh, that's a good memory. It's a good memory. Like the smell of like my dad's tobacco smoke. His mom shows him how she rolls a cigarette, and he's like, oh, he like enjoys the cigarette with his mom and enjoying the smell of tobacco as they're like working with cadavers. You can see through like a window. There's like a pile of 2 other bodies in the back of their log cabin that like clearly have had stab wounds or some kind of. There's like a few backpacks in their cabin that
meat
they
hooks.
clearly nothing like that.
Serial killer family over here.
Just, you know, people who traveled, and there's like you can see their traveler packs are like in our cabin as we're just, but it's still like the Hallmark loving scene of just like they're all smoking and
This
just kind of like
dichotomy of just like
beauty.
this is
Gruesome,
this is
but-
very clearly like a rose tinted, like the screen is as
Yes.
well. Like
Yeah.
it's like it's hazy, it's glowing. This is a wonderful memory for Alabaster.
Oh, yeah, and he's-
but you guys, in context, you guys are like, what the fuck?
And he's staring at it like lovingly, like
And
those
as you're
were
watching it,
times.
you can even in this moment, you don't know if it's real or not, but you can smell that.
Oh, he is smoking a pipe.
Yeah.
He's like,
Ah.
Yeah.
he just fawns and like looks at that and watches those scenes of those things happening and just reminisces about it. But like, that's where I learned.
That's so
where
cool.
I learned.
That's so cool.
You know, his mom shows him how to like load a magazine.
And then use the dead bodies as target practice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
And then
sees
sew
the
it up.
bodies
And then
are
sew
like
it up.
hung up, and you can see like Alabaster's like drawing a target, like.
I love that so much.
And it's just like that's just the scene going on of like,
That's cool.
yeah. There's probably one scene of them actually helping like a person where Alabaster's like going and his dad's like.
He's not this one.
And then she's like, not this one, not this one. And he's like,
That's so fucking funny.
Okay, won't do it.
I think Hux is probably him and Ace at some sort of like camp by like a lake, and he's just staring up at the stars, and like there's like the crackle of the fire in the background, and Ace is, I don't know, probably smoking a cigarette, and they're just, I don't know, it's peaceful.
Yeah, you can see like the fire like in the video,
Mm-hmm.
and
Alabaster would pull out a cigarette, hand it to Ace.
Ace would take it.
oh yeah, Ace definitely takes it.
I think Swiss, when she like is next to it, there's a lot of static at first, because I think the problem with Swiss is that like she has been degrading for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think she has a lot of memories left. And I think what it kind of like finally like focuses in on is that like scene of Paige talking to her goddaughter, like in the vertebrate on the way here. Because there's just like her focus on Paige's face being like so like probably like happy that she's talking, but also sad. And I think that that's like everything else kind of like fades away, and it's just like this is like the primary motivation she has right now, and that's it.
Paige, you're almost like, why is this one just my face?
It's
But
a
you
little
keep
weird.
watching it, and you slowly just begin to realize that this is Swiss's perspective. It just holds. These continue to run and play throughout the room on various different screens across it. There's no check here. There's nothing that you can make here that it is. I mean, if you want to make some history rolls or something,
Yeah.
you know, whatever. But I'll give it to you. We're in a space here. We're sort of outside of the rules of the game. What do you want to do with this thing?
Are the effects for each of us individually, or is it one decision?
I think it's one. Is it fun?
You get one use.
I have a,
There's a little bit of a cheat to it.
like,
It is one use, unless you go back. Then you get technically it hasn't been used yet, because you've gone back. So, in a way, that is an option.
Do several
before you.
backs, but only one full.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Would I know?
It's depending. It's all dependent. So,
Will we know that when we choose?
Okay.
yeah, I'll let you know.
I have two questions.
Mhm.
One, is it the going back all at this like one time?
It's you guys. Well, you can
Well, I mean, it's
decide
like-
what. Yeah.
If I choose one time, but then Alabaster would want a different time, like 10 years
It depends.
earlier.
It depends on the time, the order in which you do it.
Okay.
So, how would you want to try to do that? Would you send yourself, just you back?
Mm-hmm.
Or would you send all 6 of you back? And then, or I guess 7 of you, all 7 of you back, and then come back in here, do it again, and then do it all over again.
I see what you're saying.
Okay.
It's like you have to go back to the earliest point, to the next point, the next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna, before you
Okay,
make this
I
decision,
see
though,
what you're saying.
yes, but let me make something clear. Your characters maybe don't know this, but I'm just gonna explain it to you guys. You're only gonna get it the one redo.
Mhm.
You can go back. There's a certain point in time that within your memories that you can go back. And then once you get that one back, and if you use it again, you can only go back to that one point. So, yeah. You basically have an anchor point you can go back to and then use it again if you want. Or you can just go back to that and be done with it. Whatever you want to do.
The second question is, just by looking how it works, would our memories be reset?
No.
So we would remember everything?
Yes.
Okay. That makes it very interesting.
Well, what are you guys
And
thinking?
If I have one last thing, just so that way I make sure I understand. If like they were to walk out into like where Jin is,
Mm-hmm.
could they live in this future, or would they get pulled back?
Yeah. You don't have to be a part of this if you don't want to. You can choose who is affected by the ship in the bottle. They don't even have to walk out. You can just send yourself back if you want. And then the rest of you could, but they'd be done. You guys would be fucked.
You guys would be fucked here.
Yeah.
But it would weirdly, I mean, realistically, Paige would go back, you guys would be there. So then it could continue in whatever the fuck that means within pages. So, yeah. But, yes, there is a point in this where I mean, I guess a timeline sort of diverges and somebody stays here. But that's up to you. You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
By the way, Paige, how long has it been now? Like, how many years outside is it? Do we know?
300-400
Yeah.
at this point.
Not enough though.
Not enough for the radiation to go away. Hmm.
No.
Okay.
Not fully, at least.
What do you guys want to do?
Not go back.
You don't want to go back?
No.
I feel like you want to go back,
Well, there's an obvious answer.
right? I mean,
Of course.
so I got a thought.
You guys can also go back and get Billy. She goes, I don't know if she goes, I didn't know him at all. Like, 0. Or Padre. You guys talk about him a
Well,
lot.
I think Padre's more we've even talked this before. Padre,
Could we go back
Really
to
just
the
a- just a
can we
random
go
old
back to
man.
the second right before Paige's dad kills Padre?
can we
Cut
just?
him?
I don't know if we need to teleport.
You do. That is how this works. If you decide to go to
do
a
we,
point,
do we go to a point that we already exist? Do we see each other exist?
so here's the thing.
Would we steal our own vertibird?
If you decide to send yourself back into that moment, let's use this as an example.
Yeah.
You would all be in that moment for whoever decides to go. If you decided to be a part of this, you contain all of your memories.
Right.
If you didn't, you don't. It would be because so Sarabella doesn't go. Sarabella never went, so her memories don't go with her. But she was there still,
Uh-huh.
so she's still there. It's technically your Sarabella still, but not this Sarabella.
Basically, when we go back in time, we almost like fuse with our old selves.
Yes.
And
You
it's
fuse
we
with
are
yourselves.
now.
But you
I
would
figured.
go back to that moment. You would be back in the vertibird with them. You'd be hundreds of miles away from this location and be there, which you can do.
Would I not be a Gen 3 synth?
You'd
then?
you'd be a Gen 2 synth. You'd go
Oh,
back
fuck
to your
that.
old body.
Sorry, Billy.
I feel like you want to go back, and I don't want to take that from you. So, I mean, this is my proposal with whatever you want to do. I want to go back with you. And then if you can, my understanding is we can do this over and over again or whatever. Well, whenever we go back, if you can then send me forward.
I don't know if that is okay. This thing technically only has one.
I know, but we said we could go back.
Well-
When you go back, it hasn't been used yet.
Yes.
So then,
I don't think it. Well, I guess it could put you in stasis then, technically.
put me in stasis. I come back when the world's all good.
Okay.
No, I don't think
No.
it works that way because what would happen is from Alabaster's perspective, they all disappear from existence, and you're left alone here, and the thing's been used.
Well, no, he's
saying he
go
goes
back
back.
with us.
I go back with them to the point where it hasn't been used.
Oh,
And then
you
come back
stay
here.
there. Got it.
And then when we
Okay.
go there,
Yes.
you guys get to what you want, and then you send me
Forward.
forward into the future. Or whoever else wants to go with me, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we could have a good time,
I'm thinking
you know? Vibrating robot, sex machine. I mean, we could doctor.
second highest one.
We could do a lot of amazing things.
Okay, so is our initial decision here to do the anchor point back?
I don't.
I'm just voicing what I want. I don't know what you
Well,
guys...
I think it's all moot anyway. No one wants to damn a random girl. Yeah, I think we should go back.
Yeah.
I think I should stay here.
Really? You're going to stick around?
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I'm like real close to Farrell.
I know, but as you come back with us, we
Right.
could go to the future where it's not radiated.
I still want to be Farrell though.
Oh, but
Like,
I'll
I'm
kill
like-
you then if you like.
Yeah, I don't want to put that on you.
Oh, don't worry. It's not that hard for me to do.
No, no.
Don't get me wrong, I love
but
you, but,
have,
you
you have the
know.
ability to be like a different person in the future, where it's not irritated and everything else. I'm not saying you're gonna be, but yeah.
No, but you have a good point there. I probably shouldn't be killing so freely in the future. if People are a little
you could
bit
get
more cool.
arrested or whatever. Yeah.
Society could be reformed.
Yeah.
That would also be hard for you, I see. It would probably,
And
yes.
I'm like, oh no.
Many people would probably kill you. But I mean, then you would just die anyways if you were feral. So then they
I
would just
would.
kill you.
I
So,
just-
you know, that would end it shorter than you probably want to. Yeah, I can see that. Mm.
If
They could have maybe found a cure. in
Well,
the
cure.
future.
So you
I
think
don't
people
know if
are
they
like
would-
experimenting
I-
for ghouls?
They made me a whole new body.
Yeah, okay, but
I mean, if you
for,
think about
that's
it, the only people that are
useful.
going to survive are ghouls.
What if you keep moving backwards
Yeah.
with Paige
Uh-huh.
until the point where we can reverse you back to?
I don't
I
know.
heard that
I can't go.
other ghouls say that we could do that.
I don't remember.
I can't go further back than my own memories, I believe.
Yeah, but then we get to a certain point back, and didn't that other ghoul say we could like?
I think the problem was that the other ghoul remembered before. At least parts of it. Or, no, that's not true. The ghoul didn't remember before. The thing already remembered, because it was pinpointed already for her. Dictated
This is
that.
why this room and this thing is operating differently with you guys. Everybody in this vault hasn't been able to operate it like this because they've only known this vault and the world before. But that never was any of their goals. It's not what they wanted, especially not Harvey. You guys have branching the entirety of the world, all of these different memories colliding in this one moment. The energy of that is why they appear on these TV screens, why you're able to do more with this than whatever fucking Harvey can do with it.
You're just, I'm gonna live forever, and we're like, we're gonna go back in fucking time, or forward for some of us.
Well, I'm ready to jump back if that's what you want to do. I don't know.
What point are we jumping back?
Are you sure you would want to stay?
I think it's probably the best option. I don't know who I was before I met you all, but I think I definitely was a better person with you all.
Well, that's the thing. If you go
There's
back with
me.
us, you would remember everything we've done.
Everything I've done up until now that I have memory of,
Yes.
for sure. But I don't know how much longer I would have at that point, and like, if you guys choose a point where I wasn't there, like, when I'm put back in that body, that might be a ghoul or might not be a ghoul. Probably was a ghoul. With a shorter
Yeah, you would.
fuse.
Yes.
I think it makes the most sense.
What point are we choosing? I don't want to go back too far. I want this body still.
I don't
I'll
know.
help you out. What you could choose, because you will teleport to that instance, but you will have all the knowledge that you have now. Unless Swiss stays behind, then Swiss will basically be as if she didn't know anything, which is cool as fuck, by the way. Sorry, I just had to mention that. Even though this is a really serious moment. That's nuts. You guys could go back to when you first got to the vault. It's still your time period. Every minute is still a year. You guys could theoretically, with all the knowledge that you have now, and the Pip-Boy that you have now, and the Paige's incredible scientific knowledge, you could bypass the security system, go down the elevator, go up, shoot fucking what's-his-face in the head, and then you'd maybe lose 2 years. You'd get there in like 2 minutes. And then I won't start counting time or anything. I won't make you... then you guys can make the second decision if you want to.
Then it's just about us going forward.
Yes. And I'll hand wave that. Like, you guys just know that. You can do it. We're not going to rerun the encounter or anything like that. Everybody in the vault is still dead, though. Unfortunately.
I think. I don't know if it's vocalized. That's probably my best idea.
Oh, no, wait. Sorry. No. It's not. Everybody in the vault would still be alive because you're sending yourselves back.
Yeah.
You're not sending the vault back.
Probably the best part. That's probably the best option we have. Though I don't know what you two want to do. You and Ace. You'll get your bodies.
I just want to go back to where we were.
Like way back when?
No, I want to go back to where we were all together.
Let's see. So we could theoretically just not go in the vault and fuck off.
I'm
that's
not
the
going to
pitch.
stop you guys from going back forward. If that's what you want, then. But I like where we're at.
You don't want to go to the future and see what's out there?
No.
Then maybe that's just the plan.
Might just go right before the vault.
Yeah. And we can either decide to go in and stasis us and then bounce us out and they go back.
Jacob.
Or we just go back to the vault and maybe we go back with your mom. So you can get your goddaughter, and we just kill all them instead. I don't really know how this all works. I don't particularly want to go back now, but I'm not gonna. This is an all kind of trip. Even if we did go forward, I think we should bring Swiss.
Bring Swiss with us if we go forward.
Yeah. You don't deserve to die alone. Even if we have to kill you, you deserve to die by us than by someone else.
I would be honored to kill you.
And you may have time left, but even 15 minutes is 15 minutes to us.
And I've killed a lot, and I was never honorable. I didn't care at all. So it means a lot to me that, you know.
Yeah, if you stay here, you go feral, turn into a skeleton,
We
you
could
aren't buried. We
go-
can at least do that.
We could go get your goddaughter and go to the future.
That's my interest. I would love to stay together, but this wasteland crap, this food is horrible.
But yeah, I don't want to go back to that.
It's
That
hard to
was
survive with all this
And
radiation.
there could be horses.
All I'm saying is that
And there's horses in the
we're
future.
in fucking New Vegas. We should be going to Starfield, all right? That's what I'm saying. push us already in there.
I don't want to go to space. Space cowboy.
You have a horse that flies.
Hell yeah.
What are we thinking?
I think probably the moment after we kill the Man of Wars. Maybe even the moment. No, we have to kill the Man of Wars because I don't want to fight with them again.
No, thank you.
Maybe we instead pull. Where is your goddaughter? Back at the Enclave, or the chapter?
California.
Or is that with your people?
No.
Does she have anybody? Like we have to go there and have to deal with
She's
parents,
with,
or?
she's with her grandmother right now.
Well then, yeah, we'll just go back to the moment we finish the Man of War stuff.
Get
Go snag her. We'll come back and.
Oh, you're saying we snag her, come back here, and then all go to the future together?
yeah.
More or less, yeah.
Take a baby with you.
I think that's a great idea.
Might as
Have a
well.
baby.
I mean, you want a safer place, right?
And we're not talking about like future. We're talking about like barely when it's not irradiated. We're gonna need cowboys and scientists
Exactly.
and someone that can chop down a tree with their bare hands. That ain't me. Yeah, we need Steve from
I love that
Minecraft.
game.
I'll dial him in right now.
And then that opportunity gives us the opportunity to
Sean
give.
just put in the chat the end of Fallout 0, the start of Spelljammer. Boom.
They got us.
God damn, they knew.
And then we give the opportunity to give Shelby an out.
Yeah, Shelby, do you want to go to the future?
All the stuff you know, we put you
I'm
right
kind
back
of with
in.
you, Huck. I would rather go. I'd rather be back to what we had.
Okay. I was just saying that I think it might be good to go to the future, but
Okay.
you don't have to.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We are going to have to fly back to California.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to take a couple days to convince her grandma to let
Take
you
the
take
grandma
her.
too.
And we could take the grandma.
Take them all. Who gives a shit? You take the grandma and the kid.
But your mom's probably going to try to kill us. So
Mom, no.
you don't think she's going to try to kill us? What are we going to light her?
Yeah, who cares?
Okay.
We should go find Cross too.
Oh, fuck him. He
Oh,
left
fuck
us.
him. He was supposed to be here. Man bounced out. He was all with us one point, and he was like,
Yeah.
he floated away.
away.
I don't know what happened to him. It was weird.
We could take Rick. Rick's outside.
Rick?
He's outside.
I'll let you.
I'll
guys
bury
know.
you. I'm burying Rick.
I'll let you guys know. I already said for all of us to go back to before the vault. I just have to hit enter.
I'm down. I'm just gonna say, what if we go for your goddaughter? We don't make it back
Sorry, Swiss. I almost hit enter without telling you.
because it sounds like we're facing it. It took a hell of a time to get here.
Well, then,
That's the problem. That's what we're bargaining.
I mean, look, I am so sorry, but we are passing up an opportunity of getting to the world where there is no more radiation and no more less mutated things, and now we're going to risk it by flying back to California.
Yeah, but you're a wastelander. That's a risk anyone takes.
If,
Any
Not when there's
day.
a
If
golden
you don't-
ticket right in front of us.
Here's the thing. I would rather stay in the wasteland with my goddaughter is there than go to a potential future.
I just don't know if that's...
So I just want to
So
say
what
something
I'm
real quick.
saying is, if you guys want to go to the future and without anybody, then we can go back to the beginning of the vault, and then we can go our separate ways from there.
I just want to say that even if you guys go back to the anchor point, you can still decide to use the ship in the bottle to send yourself to the future. Like you can just use it to do that
Yeah, but only once, right?
for those people.
Oh well, then if you make it back
Oh
here.
well, yes. Actually, if you send it to the future, it's done. It's done
Yeah.
for them and for you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yes, I guess theoretically you could stay here and be in the future, and then you could go. Sorry, I wasn't thinking that. Got it.
Well, we're just gamblers anyway. We might as well. But if you don't want your goddaughter or stuff, I mean, that's more than fair. Like, if you don't want to take her into the future, then that's whatever.
I don't think that's what Paige was saying.
No, that's what I'm saying, and I was giving an option for her to say otherwise. I don't speak for her. So what, we go back? Get the kid? At least. And then what? We all come back and we go forward?
I mean, Alabaster, you would probably wait in the vault if you wanted to.
You want to camp out in the
Yeah.
forest for a while?
Oh yeah, but why when we could be...
No, I'm just saying.
we could be assets on the field with you guys getting her back.
He just expressed a concern.
No, I also feel that same thing, but
Yeah.
I think if anything, I think maybe Alabaster and I are looking up to go, we're willing to put our futures aside for you. Are you willing to put the same kind of thing?
Yes.
Enough for me. I'll watch out for you. Make sure you don't take a stray bullet like Billy did.
Yeah.
All right.
And get the kid, and at that point we can come back. And
Kid,
if they decide that they
Potentially grandma.
grandma too.
Okay.
If you take any unnecessary risks, I promise I will bring you back to life and kill you.
I also want
You understand? You are my only possibility of getting out of this crap hole. And now we want to go back and get your goddaughter
later.
You know me,
all the way
Alabaster.
across the freaking country. And if you get shot and killed, or I get shot and killed,
Then you just go back to the ship in the bottle and bring us back.
I also want there to be some kind of contract that says if we meet your dad again, we need to flip.
if I die,
Flip a coin for his life. Come
if I
on.
die, if anybody, you're going back to the ship in the bottle, getting us back. You understand? Or whatever that works. I don't know.
Sure.
But, gosh, dang it! This sucks.
So you're all going back. All right.
I
You
want a
push the
lot more
button
cigarettes.
from
For sure.
from
Big tobacco field.
Harvey, his perspective. You all just. It's not even like a flash. It's just you're like you're gone. All 7 of you just disappear from that room.
I think there's 8, right?
8. Whatever.
No,
Seven.
7. Yeah.
And
So-
it's
someone's
just
with
an
the child.
empty room now. It was all of the CRT screens go dark. Satellite dish falls inwards, and he looks up and he's just remaining in this silence, in this potential future, to begin again. That's where we're going to go break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. Before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade.
Sweet
You
patrons.
guys are
Sweet
so
patrons.
amazing.
Sweet
and so good.
patrons.
Sweet
Oils it.
patrons.
Pays for it.
Pays for it.
Bays in
Renews
it?
it.
Renews it.
Masturbates it. All right.
No.
Oh.
Amazon Prime
no.
subs it.
Amazon Prime subs.
Open
I
up
don't
your
think
phone
that's
again.
how it works.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
YouTube memberships it. Likes
oh,
it.
that-
We need to turn YouTube
Comments
memberships
on it?
on.
Yeah.
God damn.
We always have it on.
We should. We should. I don't know what to do with it though. What are we gonna put on there? Baldur's Gate
That's
playthrough?
the
That'd be
stuff.
fun.
Yeah. Bug.
All right.
As if the Patreon is getting anything special.
What? You can come sit down if you want. What?
Sit.
That'd be fun. That'd be cool. Come sit.
I don't have any time for
Big
that, y'all.
shout out to Azarian105, first time patron. Help, my dad stole my girlfriend, but it's okay. I'm busy digesting placenta in the cafeteria. Bending
Whoa.
space and time to consume my echoes from other worlds and become a great worm. Illiterate Moogle. Call Coast Guard. There's been a shark attack.
Oh,
Alex Hayes, Nexus, Humans and Houses, Droid, Buyer of Plastic Crack, Destroyer of his Wallet, Alexander Cornelius, Benjamin Tennyson, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7, Alex Fan of Spiders is having a time playing Baldur Gate, Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Local Trans Tumba. This game has been one of the most fun I have watched. Thank you so much for the wonderful game. I'll miss them. Richard Hawkins, Alexios Alduin Mercer, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. She Fallout on my zero till I heart attack. Giddy up, Gail. Put the ponies in the chat and ride them back to the leather straps on two make the baddies bleed long.
Whoa.
Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, ready for the end to another wonderful campaign. Flash, Lego Builder 899, ready to end another wonderful game.
That's pretty good.
That's deep. That's
Nolf says trans rights. K12, can't wait for spelljamming campaign. From Phil McRack.
No, got you. Broken.
Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Shania LaBulge, Will Bear Hug Jacob on site. Do it. Do it.
You won't.
A bar named Scandal playing Paparazzi. Dana, the late blooming Fruit Loop. Super excited for your Spelljammer campaign. I'm sure it's going to be out of this world. It sure will. Plumbing Stella's Orbs. ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies. The Booty of Blaviken. I'm out of jokes on that Baldur's Burnout. Protect the Homies. Sick Joy.
All the
Jag
homies.
Eyes 77. Damn it, I forgot to change this, so it's stuck on an Among Us joke. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stool. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about how to eat the food? By the way, I didn't even know.
Also with you.
It didn't even load. It was on the next page, and I was like, I know it's
there.
next.
It's
So I just
there.
said it.
Nice, nice.
Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalecorn. I wrote a song in memory of Billy, but it was so bad I destroyed it. I imagine he would have wanted it this way. Grandma got run over by a kobold. Small town I care. The Pinky Life. Damn. Pure osmium. Bob said I made his name over the long Smith cast reaver now reason he's on music. The Rex and Daedra. You can't do this to me. You can't end it now. My boys. My beautiful radioactive boys. The Diabetes. Dat Cop here to say funny things the cast don't find funny. Mystical Combat. Biggest Hoss. Escape the Goat. Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace. Thorin. What are 1,000-year-old Fae known as? Millennials, of course. For now, this is the last time Vault Tech has sponsored Dormammu's Patreon name because it's sponsored by Robco. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Fade cut to Sarabella retelling the story hundreds of years in the future after everything. I know, right? Barden, but I keep forgetting to update my Patreon name, so I hope y'all are just having a good day. Kay Zachary Niece, Duncan York. Zach says it's Bread's 10th birthday tomorrow. He's a finely aged loaf of cat. Get him a fancy souvenir from Vault Zero for me.
Eternal life.
Eternal life. Somebody's fucking hand, Jerry's heart, and
eyeballs.
and the pipe, and some eyeballs. I keep wanting to call him Kenneth Copeland because that's who I keep thinking, but his name is Harvey. His fucking eyeballs. 250 hours Baldur's Gate 3 and he can't stop. Please send help. Red Storm, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. I feel like I haven't read Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt in a minute.
Yeah.
Like 20. Jack read it yesterday.
Well, it was read yesterday.
Kay Zachary Niece, Duncan York, I think I read those already. Pimpin' a Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. See you in a few minutes. Hey everybody, we're back. We were calculating sex skill for all our characters in the time being.
You always posted that. Started.
You know, it was,
Gnomes.
I want to do every character, and we're gonna do the Arcane Hot scale.
The top 14 are the calendar.
And the top.
Sorry,
12?
gnomes, I
Well,
don't have Billy's
sometimes
stats
calendars
anymore.
do like
Damn.
extra months, right? It's like you get 2 Januaries, 2 Februaries. So
Oh, there you go. There you
Yeah.
go. Well,
So-
I have to have bragging rights for a sec because I want to know what Branch and Dread were because what's Lark?
6.7.
What the fuck was Dread?
6.15.
You're nearly at Lark. Nearly at Lark.
She's nearly there.
Branch?
5.8.
5.8?
If
God
not
damn.
5 point something.
What-
lower
Well,
than
it's
that.
not
Well,
below
show
5.
off. Come on.
It's Terra 7.1. Just saying. 7.1. All right. Just we're not gonna count Hyacinth. We're not gonna shut the fuck up. Valkyrie and Lamarcia deserve that slate. All right. Lamarcia's
I
11.
think they're the only 2 characters.
Good God,
that we have that
they're
are
if there's
breaking
any
scale.
people that can be on the top there, it's those
On
two.
the top?
On the top, those two. I want it can be Lamarcia, Valkyrie,
2 gnomes in chat. What have I started by
Tiff,
showing this
Immolation,
equation?
Stella.
Shouldn't have.
We spent the entire break just calculating these,
Oh.
just for fun.
We should do Pathfinder characters.
Dread is your first character that I've been like, I don't find this character attractive.
I'm playing a kobold. You shouldn't.
All the other ones though, I'm like,
It's funny though because like I said that thing about Hyacinth to Jack, and Jack's like, "Stop being a coward. Just romance." I'm like, "I'm a kobold."
You can catch a kobold in the mouth.
yeah, you can.
Who cares?
You
Hell yeah,
shouldn't.
you
You don't
can.
know where that mouth's been. Probably in the sewer.
Eating rats.
Yep.
If they'll eat rats, they'll eat ass.
Nah, that's true. I mean, how
Hell
do I
yeah.
know?
No man.
Oh, Jace is at 8.1. Just saying. All right. We should do a stream of this. It'd be so fun. All right. Anyways, we're gonna jump back into
Guess who has the highest stat so far that we know of?
it's
I won't say.
it's Lamarcia.
Oh,
You should do.
I said that. I said that.
oh okay.
That's already been said.
Guess.
Oh.
I'll just tell you.
Sorry. Sorry. I apologize.
I'll never tell. It's
I
me.
ruined it.
We
You
did. We
should do
divided
like
by 2.
a-
We already did that.
Yeah.
You should do a list where like people put their guesses up, and then
That'd be so
do
fun.
like a reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I could calculate them all.
I'm working.
Not that goddamn calendar.
Yeah. We'll do the calendar. People want it.
Yeah, tell us because
I'm just gonna be upset that Ari's not on it.
What do you mean? She could
Wait,
be.
are you saying like a sexy calendar, like an actual
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
January,
like a-
February, like
not
and
like-
post-ups of each character,
like,
like
Sarah wants to
pinups,
do it.
like
Sarah
taste,
wants to do it.
tasteful.
Sari wants to do it. We just trying to convince.
No,
What do
nothing,
I gotta
nothing
do to get
exposed.
Nothing exposed. It's like
I mean,
just
alright,
say
whatever.
open your.
Okay, but Neelix is really high. What if Neelix is on that?
What?
Yo, that'd be
How would you
sick.
fun?
Let
That'd
that,
be great.
let
He'd
that
have such
box
variety.
be December.
I know. That'd be awesome. Sari's like, oh, fuck.
She's like, I don't do that.
No.
It's a foxy February, you know.
Yeah,
There you
hell
go.
yeah.
There you go.
Oh, all right. Anyways, back into this.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Serious.
So, give me out of my sad music. Like I said, a little bit of a hand wave. You guys use the ship in the bottle, and it is the same thing as before. Flash of light as you push the button. Silence. There's that record scratch, and that it's not a scratch. It's more like a record turning on. You guys are in front of the vault, in front of Vault Zero, about to open its doors. You open the doors. Jerry's there. He does his whole spiel. Do you guys entertain him, or you just fucking move?
I know it. I'm sorry.
What do you do, Jerry?
No, we're going back for
Yeah, well,
Goddaughter.
Oh, you
we
guys don't
open
even
the
go
door.
in.
No.
we're not going yet.
Got it.
Oh,
All right.
okay. All right. Never mind.
No worries. No worries.
Ah,
I punch him in the gut.
Yeah, you should go. Gah.
He wouldn't have shot him.
Like, oh, fuck.
This is not what I expected, but this is interesting. You guys leave Vault Zero with Shelby, head back out as if you never went in. And it's this strange sensation where you have all of this memory, of all of this knowledge of everything that's happened. It just feels like a dream. Except, the more you think about it, the more it's just so real to you. It doesn't lose itself in your mind like a dream would. you find the vertibird, and you take off. You spend a couple days in the air, traveling your way back, and I don't necessarily know if I want to play all of this out.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I don't really know what this space really looks like. But I guess you go back to, you find, what are their names? Yeah, get them.
Grandma.
Grandma?
Grandma, come on,
And
Grandma, let's go to the
goddaughter.
future.
I don't know why,
I'm
but I want
sure
to
they
say it's
have names.
Adelaide.
I'm sure they have
It's
names.
not. But
You sent it to me last time.
oh.
Well, the last time we talked.
Oh, well, see, maybe I should know. But I guess I
Via
don't.
like mail, like
Pretty much
post.
the entirety
Yeah,
of this
wax
campaign,
seal.
it was the goddaughter.
Dearest
No
Tyler.
name.
Yeah, exactly.
You might have it written down in
A little-
your
a little
notes
quill?
somewhere.
This is the only campaign where all my notes are in one document.
Oh, there you
This
go.
document is 31 pages. Let me see.
Bingus and Grimus.
Clara.
There we go.
Clara and her grandmother?
Yeah.
All right. Her grandmother's name is Anita Pasquita.
Please,
Her name is
please let it
Mabel.
be Anita.
All right.
It's Grimus.
You guys make it there. It's a couple of days out. You guys spend some time. I don't know. What are you guys feeling during this moment as you guys are traveling across the wasteland, double backing for somebody to take to the future?
Freaking
Nervous. Yeah,
Just
pissed and
upset.
nervous.
Pissed and nervous. All right.
I'm jumpy. If I hear a car backfire, I'm like, get out.
I am overly protective of Paige.
Yeah.
Like if she steps out of my line, I'm like, just fucking stay right there.
Yeah.
I don't want you moving at all.
You guys don't have very many combat
Don't do that
encounters.
while I'm driving this vertical.
They're strangely enough, this is one of the most peaceful travels that you've had. There's only a couple of times, there's a couple of scares where you have a similar situation where you've got a guy down on the ground who has a sniper rifle and keep your eye trained on him, but he doesn't fuck with you. A couple of other moments where you see traveling caravans and whatnot. They definitely have weapons, but they don't attack you. Pass by over a couple of cities, avoid them, but eventually make it to this farmstead in Southern California.
I would
At least
imagine
old
it's
California.
I would imagine it's a very small, kind of isolated
Yeah.
farmstead, probably in a little bit of a valley in the hills kind of area.
Yeah. It's sunset now.
And
A lot of you through.
Like
We're
this-
saving
like
Clara
this-
and Grima, and you're over here sexing it up.
What'd you do?
Nothing, they're just exchanging notes.
You.
Teacher.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just this very small, isolated,
Yeah.
little farmhouse in the
It's
middle of
incredibly
nowhere.
peaceful. There's there's fields of yellowed grass, and you can see various mountains in the distance. You make your way in, just by yourself. Yep.
Wait, so we're also 400 years in the future, aren't we?
No, you've gone back.
Gone back.
Oh, that's right. We went back. Sorry. I'm totally getting mixed up. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So we're back to where we were before.
22
Wake up, Hellbastard. We're
That's right.
here. We went back.
We're back
That's
to
right.
when we entered the
You
vault.
just said that, and I already forgot because we were flying. All right, my bad.
You make your way inside, Paige. You try to explain the situation best, but the way that it comes out is it's not, hey, Grandma, let's go to the future. It's, I have a place for us that can be
That's
safe.
kind of what I
And it takes a lot of convincing. She's in there for hours, but eventually she does trust you and decides to go with you with this baby. And
toddler.
yeah. And you guys load up on the vertibird again. You get her accommodated. It's no car seat on the vertibird, so she's just in
But-
there.
Arabasta, you're in charge of holding.
She takes her glasses off. She's trying to eat them.
If you want to do this,
I want to keep you alive.
I
That's the
mean-
problem here.
then keep her alive.
But that's not. You don't understand. Her living does not get me safe.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Where baby
this
born.
gets me. You get me safe.
Yeah, and her being safe gets me safe, gets you safe.
Transitive property.
Dr. Alabaster, my name is Clementine. If you do anything to that baby, I'll kill this vertibird. I'll kill everybody on this vertibird. I'll take this vertibird down myself. I'll kill everybody here and myself.
I start wrapping a baby Bjorn around Alabaster.
She's like, she's like grabbing your coat, just undoing a button.
Just set her on a chair next to me.
Nope, you need to hold.
I can hold it.
There you go.
Her.
Hello, baby.
The baby has one of Alabaster's stim packs.
It heals.
Yeah, it won't hurt.
I think it's trying to attack me.
Clementine's like, ah! And she like takes it.
She's
and
learning
just
early.
Like, all right, nobody's holding the baby. She takes the baby.
Yeah, that's not a specialty. I don't have baby holding hands.
Yeah, no,
You
My hand's
guys,
a gun.
over the next couple of days, bond with this old lady and Clementine and Clara, this baby, who is very curious about everything. There's a lot of points where she doesn't like being on the vertibird. It takes you guys a long time to get there because there's lots of stops you have to make, accommodations, various things you have to do.
I keep trying to dip my finger in whiskey and offer it to the baby. Like, this will calm you down. Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Don't worry. This is going to work fine.
You're giving this old lady a heart attack. She's like, stop!
You take some whiskey, too.
Good for their gums.
You know, later.
The baby's napping.
You know, there's a point where everybody's like asleep on the vertibird at one point, and the baby's asleep, and you're like driving it forward like into the night, and then there's another scene where it's like the early morning, and Clementine's asleep, and Ace is like, change it,
Huh?
change it. It's stinky. You do it.
I don't think
You
I
have
should.
soft hands.
What's with this?
What? You got soft hands. You just do. You're a fresh little boy, and you got soft hands. So change the baby's
You're
diaper.
also a fresh little
My
boy.
hands are sandpaper. All right, I work out here. All right, I'll be holding guns.
Look, I got this. I got this. Okay, he takes the baby, undoes the diaper. There's diaper or something on it, or is it like is it cloth, whatever?
Yeah.
He has a water bottle. He pokes a hole in it and just squirts water all over the baby's
laughing.
like
Baby thinks
on
it's
the baby's
really
like
funny.
bum and like
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
just
Baby's like, ah. thinks it's
like,
funny.
God.
All right, that's effective. I think
Alabaster,
that works.
I have shit water all over my pants now.
It's okay. We're going in the future. They have new pants there. Don't worry about it.
Couldn't have done it when we got.
He continues squirting the water like the shit off the vertibird, like throws it down.
Rick licks it up off the floor.
Just toss him out.
If I had known that, I would have wasted my water. You could have licked it off the baby's bum. It would have been a lot easier.
No.
And then he takes the little cloth and like wrings it out of the vertibird so the air blows it out. There we go, nice and clean. Here we go.
Baby's happy. You guys make it back to Vault Zero.
All right, Grandma, hold on that
Slaps on the
baby.
side of the vertibird.
Yeah.
It won't
Man.
matter anyway. We're going in the
That's-
future.
Well, whatever.
Grandma holds on to the baby
Grandma, you better hold on tight. We're
as you
we're
guys
moving.
storm the vault.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
John Wick.
John
fucking
Wick
club
situation.
scene.
Yeah, put the
Explain
music
to me
on.
what this
Alabaster
looks
has
like.
the extra shell on the side of the shotgun he puts in.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
the whole
wait,
thing.
wait.
Oh,
Hang on.
dude.
I got
C4
something.
on the fucking front door. We're breaching the curb. Sorry, Jerry.
Awesome.
You're first to go.
Oh, check the corners first before we go.
Yeah, one in the knee, one in the head. I'm sorry, Jerry.
Okay.
Come on.
If the baby dies.
You don't.
No, I'm telling you, we're gonna get through, but Grandma got to keep up. Grandma's not level 30.
All right.
Grandma's not have humor for sprint.
Why don't-
I won't
why
be
don't-
sending you to the future if the
Why don't
baby
we?
dies.
Why don't
The
we
baby has
clear
more
the
hit points than you,
building
Paige, all right?
and then
The
bring
baby
grandma
has a higher
in?
AC.
That's probably a good idea. We should do that too. We
Yeah,
should clear the
let's
building.
clear the building and then bring grandma
No,
in.
because if we go inside, it's 1 minute. A year for Grandma.
Yeah.
We'll leave
We'll
grandma.
come back and
Yes.
Grandma will be dead. She'll be 80 years old.
No.
No, Grandma has to go
Grandma
in
got to come with us.
the whole way.
We'll
Sarah
just,
Bella can carry her.
The
You're super
Grandma?
strong.
I have 2 strength.
Oh, I thought you were like super
I
strong.
was.
before.
Oh,
I
Swiss.
blew
Super
away.
strong. Swiss.
what? Okay, what if this? Because last time the reason why Jerry died, right, was because we appeared behind him. It scared him, right? What if we just convince him to stay there, and we go through? Because then it won't trigger the other things, right?
Well, we've gotten the pyramid time was different. We have to get her to the elevator at least.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the whole reason like we had things like come and attack was because he wasn't reporting, right?
I think.
Originally,
I don't know.
they were like, someone hasn't reported in, and then they saw us and like,
I think if we go in, we're gonna be fucking.
okay.
I mean, everything's going to be normal inside there. There's going to be a normal city because we're back to like as if before we even got here. So everything's going to be like that quiet little town.
I don't know for
so-
sure. That's what I'm saying. We're moving and cruising up to the door until we get to their overseer.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes. I am
Okay.
going to be kneeing Jerry in the balls.
No,
though.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Means.
As long as we're cool with that.
We're just gonna go in a sequence here where I want you guys to help me describe what this looks like while I play Adam Smasher's music. So,
You look like a
you
fuckable
guys,
piece of meat.
you guys.
Sorry, Jerry.
He's like, "Ah." You guys open the door, the vault door. Jerry's there. Are you just running?
I'm going to knee him in the balls.
He's like, oh.
You like treat your employees better.
Yeah. Where we're going.
And you guys start running. And you make your way, going in. The security drone appears, and it's like, "What's the password?" And you tell it,
Finkle Dinkle or whatever.
Yeah.
Finkelstein. It's like, Mr. President, good to see you. And you guys make your way in. All of the turrets are shut down now. You run past them, and you get into the elevator. Clementine is what?
Richard?
Richard?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. You guys get in there. Clementine's like, like trying to keep up. She's like, "Why do we have to run?"
I can't explain it to you right now.
You guys cram into the elevator, and you're like up against like the walls. You make your way down. You get inside. As soon as you do, it's the interior of the vault again. You see Richard, and Richard's just like, "Hello there, soldiers."
Before he even, as he's talking, I want to walk him and just punch
Hello
him in the
there.
face, take his pipe.
Oh,
I want to
Richard!
grab his wife and kiss her.
And she's like, she's like blushing, and he's like,
Richard,
he's like
you're a
holding his
dick.
face.
I have a weird question.
What's that
Did
grandpa
we-
with the old...
The old grandpa walks by and he goes, "That's my soldiers."
Did we bring Rick with us?
Yeah.
Rick's with you.
You want him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with
You
you.
want him, he's
He's with
here.
you. He's with you. You guys
Yes,
start
I am.
running through the town. Everybody's like watching you guys run. They're like, "What the fuck is going on? Are we under attack?" Sort of panic begins to ensue a bit as you guys start getting towards the end, and then it's like there's so much cyberpunk happening right now. It's like you at the thing, and it's just like you doing the code matrix. It's like beep, 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 like you're like speeding to do it, and there's like pep, done.
It's like I know exactly what to
Yeah,
press.
yeah. But you have to like do it like really,
Harvey's
really
like,
fast.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
I was just like, what the fuck is going on? The elevator opens. You guys get in. Clementine and the baby get in. Rick gets in. You all get inside. Swiss has a barricade. Wait, you don't need that. You throw it out.
I don't know where this came from.
You start making your way up inside the CRT screen.
Just shoot him.
Harvey's
time you
like,
see him.
what's going on? He doesn't even have the ship in the bottle open yet. He's like on the computer as the thing opens and you look up and he's like, "Hello, soldiers. Is there something I can help you with?" And he falls backwards. He's bleeding.
I'm like covering the grandma's eyes.
She's like, "Oh."
The baby's
fine,
on.
The
fine.
baby's
Yeah.
laughing and playing. He slumps back in the chair. There's blood spattered across the glass. You go over. You find one of the computers. You quick hack it, and you open the wall up, and you've got
We're going to 2097.
You guys make it into the ship in the bottle. Once you guys get inside again, the room fills with energy once again, and all of the memories appear on the CRT the screens again. Except
Baby's
for
memory. The baby's memory.
yeah, the babies as well. Except for your guys' experience within Vault Zero. It's only this one because that is no
Valid.
longer a place you can go back to.
Yeah, we teleport between dimensions.
Yeah.
Between time
You all
warps.
planeswalk and see the blind eternities and just do it. But
Does
regardless,
this mean we're taking all the vault people with us?
I don't know. It's up to you. So
Oh, that's right. That's right.
we're
We can
in
choose
this
them
space
or
again.
no.
We're in the space again. Time is not passing. You guys don't have the loop. You're not in a time dilation
Oh,
anymore.
good.
You guys have that took you 2 minutes. So 2 years passed. You guys went in the vault and 2 years passed outside.
Do we have Shelby? Yeah.
You
that's
have Shelby?
Good. Okay.
Yes.
No cross.
And fuck it, you have Cross. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have
I mean,
Cross.
Yeah, might as well.
Do you want Cross? Sure.
Yeah, bring him too.
All right, Shelby radioed him up when you guys got there. He met you there at the Vertibird. That's why you guys all really had to cram in there. He's like,
Do you
well,
want
that
them
was
all?
quite the adventure there. You
Sounds
guys really
crazy.
know what you're doing. Now, is this really... And he starts to like go into it like, is this really time travel? Like, what's going on? And Clementine's like, Mr. Cowboy, there's too many cowboys in this room. You just can be quiet. I'm trying to feed the baby. He said, okay, no mind. I get it. Rick, can you stop chewing on my ankles, please?
No.
he likes you.
Is it contagious?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Wanna
You're gonna find out.
That's a bit cure in the
Shelby's
future.
like, it is contagious. It is. And he's like, oh, shit. Rick, stop that.
Don't stop. You're gonna scare him. Rick, come here.
He crawls on the wall.
He like does
Arms
the
around you, wrap
just
him
that
up.
burrito thing.
Mhm,
Yeah, and it's fine. It's fine, Rick.
All right. You got Rick's memories in there too.
Wow. He did eat his
He
mom.
did eat his mom.
There's a the CRT screen. It's a house, the interior of a house, and you just see hands with an axe, and they're just in like this old woman just going in just into her neck, and then he like tears her head off, and everyone's like, oh!
All right. We'll cover that up. I'm just gonna.
You said
And
you ate
Rick's
her
like,
feet, not her head.
God, Rick is a fiend before.
Yeah, that's all I could think about. Was
Are
like,
we sure you want to bring him?
Yes.
Cross is standing in front of one of the TV screens, and he's like leaning up against it.
What's behind it? What's behind your cross?
No, it's probably
I'm probably
inappropriate.
setting the thing, so I'm kind of just like.
It's just kind of inappropriate. I don't think we need to
oh,
see.
bouncy, no.
Oh
see
my
that,
God.
see that. Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
Shelby comes over and she looks. She's like,
Is that
"What?"
is that
And
you?
he's like, "Shelby, please."
Is that you?
And is that Keenan? You and Keenan's like, "Yeah, Shelby, please, Shelby." And he's like, "Sorry."
He's bouncing.
He is bouncing.
All right. Anyway, what are you doing?
When do we want to set this?
I think there's a minimum date. I don't know if there's a maximum date.
You can also set the parameters of who goes with it. You can choose the vault, I guess, if you want. You can choose a 500-mile area. So you could choose anything, really. But you can also choose just you guys. It's up to you
There's
on
a
what it is.
huge problem of like consent here.
Mm-hmm.
But having that card would be really nice.
Oh, I
Having
definitely
everything
think-
they have in the future would be nice. To
I
send
think we
to
should
Dallas.
send the whole vault.
You can send the vault without... that wouldn't work.
I,
Oh, I would totally have opted for
I
that.
just have a feeling like if we don't take the people with us, they're gonna die because they don't understand the wasteland.
So we should push them forward, and then try and teach them a new.
But I mean, that's what they were here for to begin with.
That's true.
Yeah.
The wasteland?
No, they were
Oh.
here to go into the future anyways. They were here for
Okay.
the time
Then I think we
loop.
take them for sure, because we'll be responsible for them. Too bad for Jerry and Rick, which we've already beat up. That we're not going to see them again. But
Jerry could have lived. You just kicked him in the balls.
oh, and I'm just saying that
I did punch
that's
Richard in the
That's
face.
just
I
going to be
didn't
the
think about
relationship
that
we
one.
have with both of them. Sorry.
Oh,
Richard
well.
is probably still alive too. It's the only one who's probably gone is because he shot Harvey.
Yeah, we
Wow.
did
Oh,
kill
no,
their
no, for
overseer.
sure. I think
He
Richard's still
needed to
alive. I
die,
just feel
though.
bad that I punched
He
him in
did.
the face.
He wasn't.
No.
He wasn't Pope close.
like an explosion.
Oh,
You guys look out the window, it's chaos.
fuck.
Oh no!
They're fighting in the streets.
Well, we'll take them, and if whoever's left is
You see a bald man in a shirt, and he's holding a toilet, and he's like running with it.
How did things go bad so quickly all of a sudden?
There's like
The 13
robots
minutes.
running around, and they're like trying to corral people. You see Jerry. He's got like a gun, and he's like aiming it
All
at people.
right. Yeah, we just move. Yeah, maybe we just leave him behind.
Oh, sorry, Richard. It's Richard.
Nah, let him die then. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know. If
Just
we
us.
did do it, then we did in 15 minutes.
Baseball
anyway.
coach goes over to one dude and just like
Oh no.
Yeah.
all right. Let's
somebody's
Let 'em all
got the
die.
car, and they line it up.
not the car.
The old man in the rocker. He's in the car. He's in the car, and he goes over, and there's like two of the janitor people. They're like running, and he just runs them over.
I think they will survive the
Let's get
wasteland.
out of here.
Yeah, just let him
It's
be.
it's a good thing that you said that there was no children in this vault.
Nope, none. They didn't
So-
take any children.
All right, forget them.
Yeah.
Let them be.
They'll be fine.
They've descended already. Goddamn Lord of
I'm
How
Flies.
far forward do you go?
What was our estimation on the radiation? Like 800 years?
800 years.
800 years. Wow.
Maybe we should be safe.
Maybe
and
go
go
further than that.
850,
850 's good.
900. Yeah.
What are we talking about? 50 years? 12.
12?
100.
1,200 years.
Yeah, 1,200.
Let's make sure the radiation's gone.
Yeah, might as well.
Sure.
1,200?
Yeah,
Our
we're
bodies
going,
stretch.
Yeah.
Okay.
we're going far.
There's nothing there.
We're like,
Oh, we're in space.
You all agree to 1,200.
No.
Why not?
Okay. You put it in.
Billy's there.
He's a god.
You hold your finger over the button. And you push it. The dish just moves upwards. There's this immense amount of energy that you feel in the room again, and then it just fades. The screens all go dark. The dish goes down. That's it. You guys are still in the room.
Let's,
Did we do it? Says Ace.
let's walk out and look at
Yeah.
the glass window
Yeah.
we saw down the people.
You look down there. What? Sorry, the parameter. What did you choose? You or the whole vault? Just you.
Oh my god, where does it put us?
I just want to make sure everybody agrees with this.
Oh yeah, whatever. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Just puts us on a new Minecraft world. Where are we going to put
Gotta
us?
dig up now.
You guys make your way out in that glass. Like imagine Portal 2. All completely overgrown. There's just things that have broken in. There's an entire ecosystem that lives in here now. It is the glass. In fact, you kind of have to like wipe away like water and whatnot, and it's just almost unrecognizable. It's just overgrown with foliage. You guys make your way down, and the main exit, the elevator doesn't work anymore. You have to go through the West Archive. It takes you guys a little while to break through the vault door, but eventually you do get through. The rusted door is still open. And when you make your way into the other side, that same room that Jen was in, it looks pretty much the same, to be honest. Except instead of it being completely cloudy and raining, there's just rays of just sunlight. Blue sky up above you, just in it on its way in. And just sitting there is a skeleton.
Vault suit?
No vault suit. Just like, I don't know, like a plaid, like old plaid, like shirt, some pants, whatever. Yeah, this is Jen. You guys find the exit and make your way over, and as you look out into the mountains of Colorado where you currently are, it is bathed in sunlight. Just lush greenery. You see trees, distant white-capped mountains, and spanning across in the distance. It's like 6 or 7 just horses going across the field.
We all get horses.
Just go catch one. I don't know how you do that, though.
I'll teach you.
That'd be great. Do we shoot it first? We gotta slow it down,
Only
right?
if they break their legs.
Why would you shoot it when it breaks its leg? Why wouldn't we just heal the leg?
Yes, you can.
Huck, Ace, this is a serenely familiar sight to you. And Ace just grabs around your shoulder and he says, "Ah, it feels like we're back." And the rest of you look off into this entirely new world that is seemingly you've created, but are now to experience. To let go and begin again. That's the end of the campaign.
Well, we all get horses, right?
Whatever.
I don't know. I'm looking forward to some good horse meat.
That is
No, we've been eating radiated food for years.
Anything but the horse. I'm
No,
sure there's
it's
cows again.
entirely
there we go.
brave new world. So different. It's insane. I could never predicted this ending. That is crazy.
Pretty rad.
Let's go back to that store.
Where
That had
we
the
made the
cheese.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be really
good.
aged.
It'll be like calcified. It'll be
That's
like
just assuming there's
be a
there's
rock.
already civilizations here.
That's right.
and they've made cheese.
And they made cheese.
And they've made cheese already.
That's what they found it.
Can you imagine them having found it though, and like all those heads?
Wow.
But you
They're
know,
like,
it's like
"Oh."
they probably are not cows. It's probably just continued Brahmin,
Yeah.
continued because like
Yeah.
there's no other so it's
Evolution.
continued- Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just eating different creatures that didn't exist
But
before.
With
Gnome said we got the Year of Chilled Marrow ending, which is the Icewind Dale ending where you like go back in time or you like go to the future.
Oh,
So
yeah.
funny. That is nuts, you guys. That is crazy. Where's my sentimental music? Here it is.
Who knows? Who knows?
What was that game, like Zero Horizon or whatever?
That's all I
Yeah,
can think of.
that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
But it is cool to picture like all of us like getting those horses, and then we'd all just
Yeah.
riding off
Yeah.
to find a new
Entirely.
Can you
civilization.
imagine a horse being okay with a ghoul? They're like, oh my god, there's something
Like,
dead on my back.
I don't know about this one.
But the stark difference of like all of us in our like dirty sand, just grimy gear, now riding through like grasslands and like beautiful fields
Yeah.
and just like very
It
cool.
is. We'll get a lot into this in the epilogue, but at least one thing I want to cap off is that because of this decision, because of the ability to get beyond radiation, Swiss and Rick's ghoulification stops. It never goes back, but it halts.
So Rick's just
kind of a little freak for a long time.
Oh God!
We gotta teach him how to like
But he doesn't get
self-regulate.
worse. He doesn't get worse. And yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn.
That's the only thing I at least want to mention here is that is something that happens. Yeah, wow. This is just crazy. There's a lot to think about for Epilogue.
Yeah.
But wow. That is such a cool ending, you guys. That is insane.
A whole new world.
Yeah.
Well,
For like you and for me,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a whole new world.
What are you doing?
I know.
Saying that?
For you and me.
For you and me?
I think he's
Yeah.
making some sort of reference to something that
know.
none
It's like
of us know.
it's like this whole like thrilling place.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You know?
I know you
Very
you hate
thrilling.
that song. I know you hate that
It's like a
song.
wondrous place, really. I mean, it is.
Who's Jess?
Dazzling
So we just got a super chat from Vox Ratio.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
yeah,
can
that
I
was
read
cool,
it?
man.
Can I read it?
Go
It's
for
one
it.
it's $200.
oh my God!
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we
Fucking
gotta.
Christ.
Dang, man.
At 15 episodes behind, but I wanted to say I've loved this series and enjoyed seeing Marshall again. I'll miss these characters dearly. I'm looking forward to seeing how this pans out. Why does mobile have to do the 99 thing? Always much love, as always. Thank you so much, Fox
Thank you,
Ratio. It's
Fox.
very
You're
generous.
awesome,
Thank
Fox.
you. This was huge journey. Huge, crazy, end of an era kind of game. I mean, we still got one more. We'll do epilogue and stuff, but at least I do want to say here, thank you guys for playing this game, sticking with it, and being with the system.
Thank you for running it.
Yeah.
This is a very cool system.
making
This is
it.
super
Yes.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Super
I'm glad
fun.
you guys were able to get feedback and play through it and work through it, and it was a lot of fun. We're certainly not done with it. There's more that we're planning on doing within the future. Elements and pieces of this that we're going to take with us because I made the system, but I did make it for this, but it's growing so much more beyond that. So plan to see it again.
on your
But
calendar
this
sometime.
campaign and this starting here, huge. And Colton's here
story.
too, so thank you
And
for
Colton's
also
here.
being a part
It
of
is
it.
awesome. I'm so glad you were able to be here.
Thanks for letting me be here for the little
Billy was
Billy cameo.
unforgettable.
Oh
so-
yeah, dude.
God damn.
It's on the bingo card if we bring them up every
I'm also
episode.
so glad you got to join.
Yeah, we do almost every
Like,
episode.
Yeah.
I'm and you stuck with it too, and like it's just
All I
cool.
can think about is like it's almost been a year since we had that like Halloween episode where Billy was here as a skeleton.
Oh my
God.
Yes,
Year
that
ago.
was awesome.
Right.
It's been a little while.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is
was
crazy.
rad.
Also, I think this is the best possible ending Swiss could have had.
We don't have to put her
I
down.
didn't even
Like my
realize
horse.
how like cool of an ending this was.
Yeah.
I
There's a
genuinely,
lot to think about.
I
with it.
genuinely thought what you guys would do would try to use it to reset like Shady Sands, but this is infinitely. better.
Who gives a crap?
No, look, I was wrong. I was wrong.
I'll tell you guys because Jacob was talking to me and he was like, I don't think you're gonna need to worry about them bringing Billy back. He needed a character sheet. But what he did tell me was he was like, this is what I think the party's going to do, and he said I think they're going to reset this place called Shady Sands that got nuked.
Oh no.
That's what he
It
told
was
me.
the only thing I could think that you guys would want to reset, but I'm glad I was
Like-
wrong because this was so much better.
Yeah, maybe we feel. At least Huck maybe feels a little bit guilty, but
It's
not
like,
enough
it
to be
wasn't
like,
us.
I'll give up my body.
let's
Yeah.
go back in time
Yeah.
and then have to redo all these things and.
Yeah.
I'm
This was-
surprised. I
awesome.
thought all you guys were gonna want to go back. I thought you guys all had like things you wanted to go back in the past for. So I was like,
Honestly, I'm
I'll just
really
go back with
shocked,
you,
and I
and
think it's
then
amazing.
once we get there, send me to forward.
Paige very nearly was gonna try push it, but at the same time, the potential for a new for a new world and a safer world,
Yeah.
And at the same time, no guarantee whether or not if anything would play out differently.
Yeah,
So
it's crazy. You had infinite options and you took option 0.
yeah.
God damn.
In Vault Zero.
Yeah. So cool, guys. Thank you all for being here for this. This campaign's been a lot of fun to run. But let's get Spelljammer already. It's been so fucking amazing. Holy shit! You guys aren't prepared. We've done 2 session zeros already. You're not ready. You just aren't. You're gonna die. Emma's in there screaming. And rightfully so.
She's right.
Emma's character is so
because it's going to be
cool.
insane. God damn, it's gonna be cool. So super excited for that. Future of this too. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank all of you guys. And that's it. That's the end.
Well,
We're done.
We'll be back
That's
in
the end
2
of the
weeks with an
2 weeks.
epilogue.
Be
Yeah.
here.
And a Q&A.
Spencer's running a Q&A.
I am.
We're going to do Q&A. We're going to do a little
Have an
epilogue.
epilogue.
But epilogue's going to be really weird because it's mostly just going to be us talking about like what we think happened. I'm going to have like very little input. I'd
Yeah,
rather you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
just sort of decide like what you want because 12,000 years, fucking, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't care.
Well, fucking.
Not my
Czech
world
Republic
anymore at that
happened.
point. Yeah, you guys decide. And I love that. I think that's such a
Question
perfect
is,
ending.
will there be civilization?
That's up to you guys.
I just want a little farm with my horses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't need New York.
See you guys next time.
Yeah.
Colton set us up. Like he sent Billy out.
You
Oh,
you want me to
use both of them?
We do some ASMR. Yeah.
what did you just say?
The song. You said a song.
I did say a
I
song.
said save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Is that really?
Yes.
Oh my.
It is.
You said for me to go out like how Billy did.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
You gonna do some drugs?
Yeah, I was about to hear.
Oh no, he's dead.
My boy.
No.
He's the alabaster.
He's got bullet through his fucking head. No!
Is he dead? Yeah.
None of you got to see his face, though.
Okay, bye!